Good morning. It's Swifty. How are you doing? Morning, Purple. Howdy, howdy, y'all. Happy Saturday. Let's rock. Let's rock this joint. Had to put my clothes on. I had to get my uniform on. We're uniformed up. Good morning, Grams.
Now introducing.
Good to see you. It's Swifty. It's Swifty. Howdy, howdy. Grams, I hope you're doing good this morning, girl. What is up? Hey, Purple, I do have, we're going to try the tube. We're going to try the tube and see how the tube holds up. I mean, it's there. I got to get better about using it. Still a really nasty delay there. Hold on. Let's see here. Let me turn on TTS. There we go. I saw the notification. Okay. We'll just see how bad it is. Hopefully it doesn't get too terribly bad. I'm not sure. I did a little bit of homework on that. I didn't see a lot of stuff where I can actually start changing the latency on the tube. I don't know, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, TTS is turned on. Got that put in place.
Says, good morning, Hula. Drinking my coffee and just washed my breakfast dishes, so I'm ready to
walk. Let's go, Grams. What do you got big planned today? And it was so good to see you in your stream yesterday. My lead mechanic come in, he's looked over like, don't you judge me. I haven't got to catch Graham stream in a long time. And she's doing a giveaway. I got to be in here today. He's like, all right, man. My lead came in like, the hell you doing? Get her, Dad. What's going on, dude? How you doing? But I feel like I haven't seen you in a month of Sundays. I hope you're well. I hope you are well. We got coffee. I actually went to bed like at 8:30 last night, 8:45. I was watching Peaky Blinders and I caught myself falling asleep in the recliner. I said, oh crap, I'm going to bed. I've been good, Swifty. How have you been? I have been good. We had an outstanding Christmas. Very, very, very productive and good holiday season in the shop. I can't complain, man. On-call's off the last few weeks. I'm exhausted. Again today, that stuff will catch up with you, bud. I feel that. I feel that. Life has been catching up with me a little bit as well. I told Hoop the other day, why am I so damn tired all the time? I'm just tired. And then I realized I haven't really stopped and rested very much. The checks are nice though. Hey, they do help pay the bills. That's one thing for a fact.
Pleased to see you there, and it was a great stream for the last one of the year.
Heck yeah, Grams. Heck yeah. Well, sound like you had some good company yesterday. You had your regulars in there being their epic selves. I Warden again being Warden again. I like the hell out. Don't tell him I said that, but I like the hell out of Warden again. He's a really, really good dude. He is a really, really, really good dude. I got to hang out with them guys for a little bit yesterday. Today we're going to be seriously, Spectre, morning over on the tube, my friend. Hey, thanks for pulling up a tab over there, sir. I appreciate you. Now, I'm going to try to get better by keeping an eye on this dude over here. I got my Twitch chat here. I got the tube chat there.
And I enjoy him too.
Yeah.
Daisy says I got off early yesterday, so I was napping through most of it. Grams woke me up when she called Gabby at the end.
That was funny when she called Gabby. Said, Gabby, time for the giveaway. Gabby. I was a nice guy. Right side, Hula. I decided to mill up some wood yesterday afternoon. I was tired, didn't feel like it, but I did it anyway. So we got some green turning stuff. I figured it'd be better than doing it like at, 5:50 something in the morning. My neighbors would not like me as much. Of course, I got one neighbor who let a dog tear through the trash and they just let it sit there for, I don't know why that bothers me. I told myself in 2024, I'm going to be just a little more tolerant. Where it's just like, no, don't let stuff like that bother you. I'm trying. But yesterday I got really fired up. I was like, man, this stuff's been sitting out there for all day long.
Graham says, lol, I was afraid I wasn't going to get it done.
Oh, great. Oh, she would have showed up. You'd have got it. You'd have got it for sure. All right, and guys, don't forget, I do have closed caption rolling. You can turn it off and on. by clicking that little switch right. There's a little button right in here. You can click that dude right there, and it'll turn it off and on if you don't like closed caption. I know some people love it, some people don't. Thank you, Purple.
Cobalt Reaver yells.
Hey, good morning, Cobalt. How you doing, my friend? Starting the day off right with Kitty with the booty and the non-existent freaking barn. Let's go. Cobalt, good to see you, my friend. I hope you guys are doing well. We're going to have to get, I need to
Purple
clean up.
Daisy says it's almost like we have a command, so you don't have to keep saying it.
I know, but I like to throw it out there every now and then. I think it's good to reiterate. It's kind of, I look at it like, I look at it almost kind of like texting, right? You can text somebody something, or you can give them a quick call and tell them something. Sometimes it's good just a quick call. I'll just why I look at it. We'll get it. Let me get some of my goodies. I got some. We got some of Jacques' favorite wood. We got some Bradford pear here. He loves Bradford pear. Every time you even mention Bradford pear, there's all kinds of comments from Jacques. So we're gonna do some Bradford pear, and I found some more sassafras.
I'm the same way as Jack.
Are you? Yeah, it's almost like every time I say Bradford pear, I got like 5 comments like that damn tree. I mean, every time I'm like, it could make a pretty boat. That damn tree. I mean, but it could make a pretty that damn tree. It's every single time.
The only reason I agreed to bring it to you was because the tree got cut down.
Actually, it smelt all right. It smelt okay cutting it. I mean, literally, when I was.
World Studies asks, can you make a bookmark?
Can you make a bookmark? Wait a minute. What kind of bookmark? Like a bookmark for an actual book, kind of like that actually divides pages and stuff like that? Is that what you're talking about?
The one and only Mauler yells.
Morning, bud. Mauler, how you doing, mi amigo? Good to see you. I kind of want to get some of this stuff let me unlock this dude here. Morning, Ruger.
World Studies says, haha, just kidding.
Ruger, good morning, my friend. Over on the tube. Guys, we are on Twitch and the tube today. I think I'm going to be starting incorporating, hopefully starting next year, we may start incorporating one stream a week over on the Tiki Taki. I feel like that's going to be, I think we need to expand, and I really think, I know a lot of people are going to the tube and, what's that other one? Kick. But I think our efforts would be better directed back towards.
Purple Daisy says Kick.
Yeah, I think it'd be better directed back towards tube a little bit, and then do an independent with Tiki Taki, maybe once a week as like a bonus stream that we kind of do. Not interfere with these streams on Twitch. Twitch is my main, but it's always good to have a little bit of extra something. And I really see I see a lot more growth potential on TikTok than I do over here. Aki Mix. I totally butchered that name, but sincerely, I appreciate that follow. Come on in. Hey, by the way, we're fixing to make a big old mess today, guys. I hope everybody brought their safety shield or their safety squints because we're going to be chunking a lot of crap everywhere. In fact, I need to get this cherry up. Let's get this cherry up off the ground. Let me unlock this here. Let's get the cherry off the ground and get it in a bag. Let me go ahead, just move you,
Mr.
camera.
Ruger says cheer 1000.
Let's, mi amigo. Let's go, Ruger. You all the crazy, what are you're getting rowdy early in the morning, sir. Is it officially too early in the morning if you be getting that kind of rowdy? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, sir. Ooh, man. All right, we're gonna get this kind of out of the way. Normally I do this when we're not live, but you know what? You guys get to see a little bit of it today because I actually got up, and I think it's the fact I actually got some sleep last night. I think the first night in like 4 nights I actually slept. Ruger, I appreciate you, bro. What you know good today? Make sure this is empty. Yeah, it's empty. This is going out into the garden. Just make a little, at least get the good dry stuff out.
Visiting World Studies asks out of curiosity, how much would a lathe cost?
It depends on what you want, bud. You can get one as cheap as a couple $100.
Says I had slept like garbage the last few days too, so I made sure I slept last night.
Yeah, I try. You know what? That's one of my goals. Oh, let me go back to the question. You could probably start off anywhere from say around a couple $100, $200-300, And it can go all the way up to, good Lord, $10,000, $12,000. This lady here, Luna, she's I think she's around $4,000 for this one right here. And this is the Revo, Laguna Revo.
Western World Studies says slept like a log. Pun intended, lol.
Oh, did you now? Slept like a log. In fact, one of these days when I grow up and I upgrade my lathe, I'm looking at probably around $8,000 for the one that I'm really wanting, the Powermatic 2436. And then you add all the goodies to go with it. All right, it's not perfect, but we got the big stuff up. Don't need this here. Let me go ahead and get this out of the way. I'm going to try to get some stuff out of the way.
Apple Daisy says not perfect, but better.
But much better. Much better. We're going to have a pile there here by the end of the day, end of the stream. You know, I saw these little corner pieces here. I'm going to make toothpick holders. Small cherry toothpick holders. I think I can get some out of that. And I had intentions to have a couple pieces in the store. But yesterday I was like, you know what? I'm out of gas. I'm tired. So I made sure we got our giveaway piece all ready to go. So we are doing the giveaway piece today. And then I said, you know what? It'll be there tomorrow. And it'll be there the day after. And the day after.
Mrs. Century says good morning, Hula.
Good morning, Miss Century. How you doing, ma'am? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Everybody ready to have an epic Saturday. Like I tell my guys at work, I tell Bird all the time, I said, Bird, we're going to have a good day. Whether the day knows it or not, we're going to have a good day. And I also tell Bird, what's up in the morning? All right, Bird, you ready for a fun-filled adventure of a day? He's not much of a morning person. I get him rock and rolling with that.
Spectre says, oh, I broke 900,000 channel points and didn't realize it.
Oh, my goodness. That's a lot, sir. That is a lot. Let me hang this dude back up. Let's get some stuff off the... I kind of want to get most everything off the workbench. I meant to work on the cherry yarn bowl yesterday. I did not have a chance. Oh, hey, check out our giveaway piece we're giving away today. Some lucky dude or dudette is going to win this beautiful... Look at this dude right here. This is catalpa and curly maple with an African blackwood pull with a little catalpa button. Look at that chatoyance. Look at that. Oh my God, this is going to be a pretty dude. Hope. Anyway. Shiny, shiny. All cleaned up, all pretty. Let me get it in here so it does not get dust all over it. Because we're going to get crap everywhere. Everywhere. All right. Let's get this out of the way. Goodness gracious. I still can't quite get rid of this cough quite yet. Got a little sucker being finicky on me. Get this over there. Hope everybody's doing good today. Everybody got the coffee, trying to wake up. Put this in here. Stubby little pencil. My little brush, I put bull linseed oil on our whittles. Really tickled how those whittles came out. I think the Wizard was my favorite, to be completely honest. I really like the Wizard. Let's see if this here will go into here. Boy, man, the shop needs an overhaul. Shop definitely needs an overhaul. Let's put you in here. Can I make you fit? You're not wanting to fit in there with this crap here. Tell you what, you'll go down here. Put this over here. Where am I going to put this cherry? Cherry, where are you going to go, dude? I need to find a home for you, which we'll return it soon. Oh, man, that vase that we did last week, oh, my goodness, it's so pretty. So pretty.
Around Raub asks, good morning, Hula.
Hey,
everyone."
Rob. Good morning, mi amigo. What you know good, bud? Don't mind me, Rob. I'm just trying to get some of this mess cleaned up real quick so we can make a bigger mess. Let me put these where I can see them. Let's put those where I can see them because that is going to be, I think I'm going to use those. Either that or going out in the fire pit for tomorrow. You can go there. We're going to use a bandsaw today. I need to get this out of the chuck. Here's that pretty. I don't think I'm going to have to. Rob, I hope you're doing good today, my friend. Let's go ahead and mark this guy here. This is going to be number 1. So I know that's my number 1 spot on my chuck. So hopefully, I don't have to hit it with iron anymore.
Getting ready to head to the in-laws for their Christmas.
Oh, nice,
Making some
dude.
Fudge for it.
Let's go. Let's go, dude. I hope you guys have a great time.
Wizarding World Studies asks, you got a wand collection in your workshop?
No, I got 2. I only have 2 out here right at the moment. In fact, I'm hoping to have them 2 put up on the store soon. I have one. I considered selling it. I definitely have one that's up for grabs. I just got to get time to put it in my store. It is made of Jatoba
Raub
wood.
says, love my mother-in-law. My father-in-law is another story, lol.
Oh, yeah? Well, you know, I get that. We got to wax the lathe before we get started today. Yeah, I totally get
Wizarding
that.
World Studies asks, do you post to the UK?
I do. Originally. Just know there's a little bit shipping. It's gone up a little bit, but I've got a few tricks to keep the price to a good spot. But when I do the UK, I don't do it through my site because my website has a hard time. I haven't figured. Let me be honest with you. I don't know. It has a hard time with international stuff, so I do that invoicing through QuickBooks. But yeah, 100%. If I had to guess right off the top of my head, hey, Yarnia, good morning. How are you doing? I would say probably around $20. I would have to guess around $20-25 to ship to you. I would say 25 because the price did go up. Used to, I could ship around 15. But the box that I got a box I got keep on in stock specifically for magic wands that I ship. So and I know that's a big killer for some.
Purple Daisy says, and it's going up again end of January.
Yeah. We will adapt and overcome. Look at this pretty bow. I cannot wait to see finish on this dude. Is this not just a gorgeous cherry yarn bow? I mean, why do I keep calling it a yarn bow? It's going to be a nice fruit bowl. I actually like this little spot right here. This little dude right
shoot.
there.
I got to get codes for 2024 ready.
Oh, yeah. We got to come up with something. What will we do for... I don't know. We could do something simple like Happy New Year. Like New Year. Happy New Year. Has anybody got big plans? I know some people get kind of jaded and get kind of disgruntled when it comes to...
I'll get them done once I get breakfast in the oven.
Absolutely.
BRB.
No rush at all, girl. No rush at all, ma'am. Anybody got any kind of goals or plans for 2024? I bet I could put some of that up there for right now. I kind of want to get this off the bench. I want to get it off the bench. I need to build a whole new cabinet back here. Me and Hoop were talking about that last night. About just yanking that out.
Plans and changes coming in 2024.
Yeah, I know you guys got some purple. I know you guys got. I'm missing Yarnia stuff. Had a lovely time during this period. I did. I did. Thank you, Yarnia.
Awesome ones on Hogwarts Legacy you can use for inspiration.
Visually, I tell you what. Also, visually, I follow some incredibly talented. Visually, I'm talking incredibly. I mean, super talented wand makers on Instagram. There is some insanely talented people. Purple, thank you. I appreciate you, girl. Yarnia, you have a voice.
Now, go to finish breakfast.
All right, great. All right, Purple, get your breakfast on, girl.
Raub says spend more time in the shop and get better turning pens.
There you go, Rob.
Wolfram
Hell yeah.
Custom Rods
Hey.
says, good morning.
Morning, Wolfram. How you doing, bud? Good to see you, sir. I hope all is well in the Great White North.
Yarnia yells O at Purple Daisy 977. Thank you so much for that. Supporting our lovely master.
Well, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Wolfram, I hope you are good, my friend. All right, make sure that's in a good spot. Make sure this here's in a good spot. We're gonna get all our trying to get our ducks in a row before we get a big mess in here because it.
Spectre says now Twitch. I'm double dipping me some Texas hula.
Uh-oh.
From Custom Rods says, well, the North isn't white this year, yet anyway.
Yeah, well, I hear y'all it's a little slow. It's a little slow up there yet so far. But you know what? I think John Snow. I saw John Snow running up and down the street the other day saying winter's coming, and we were all like yada yada yada, John. But he you know, and then some chick kept on saying like you know nothing, John Snow, and I'm like, he may know something. He may know something. He may know something. I don't know. It's been really mild here. It has El Nino's really done threw a little curveball into the mix, but you know that's part of it. You know, I guess it's part of it. I still remember as a kid in probably the 3rd grade playing outside in shorts and a t-shirt. Christmas.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Yeah, I don't want none of that crap anyway.
From Custom Rods says I'm fine with it though. Still getting out in the boat.
Hey,
it's BA 618 says it's been mild in Chicago too.
It's been it's B.
55 on Christmas Day.
Right, you know.
Ruger says putting away the fish house today.
Are you giving up? That sounds like he's like, you know what? Screw it. I'm putting my toys up and I'm going home.
Reckless Rat says good morning, and everyone.
Good to see you, brother. How you doing this morning, Reckless? Good to see you, my friend. Don't mind me. I'm just putting some wood up because I'm.
Yania says it. Reckless Rat. Mr. Ruger says, "Yep, all done."
All done. Screw you, dude. I'm done with dealing with you, Mr. Winner.
Marizilwiki says, "Put the house away and break the boat out again. One way or another, go fishing."
That's it. That's the most important thing. Let's see if I can't. I sure hope I ain't stacking up crap's going to eventually come tumbling down on top of my head because that would suck. I got a bump on the noggin. What happened to you? Well, a big old hunk of cherry come flying through the sky.
But great content.
Great content. Hashtag content. All right, let's get this.
CA 618 says if a hunk of wood fell on my head, I'm sure the wood would break.
You think so? All right, that looks much better. I'm feeling a little better, guys. It's still a wall-eyed mess in here. All right, we'll keep that out. We're gonna need that there. You know what's funny? Hey, I got this hat from ordering stuff from Got Wood. It made me think of somebody in the screen. Check it. It was a gift I got from order. Oh. You bashful little camera. Morning, Jacques. Hey, Jacques, look what I got. You can literally wear a hat and go around and ask people questions. You got wood. I got a Got Wood beanie. All right. I feel better. I feel better about this. Jacques, how you doing this morning, my friend? Hey, just heads up, we are doing the tube as well as the
very nice
Twitch today. We're going to do the tube as well as the Twitch. Got to put that up. That's going up soon. I got John and Adrian got us one of those miniature. It's a mini greenhouse that we're going to put up in the garden area. I got to put that up. Very excited, Jock. I don't know if you looked in. You probably haven't just got out of bed.
Having a lazy morning so far.
That's all, Jock. Hey, you know what? I plan on doing that tomorrow, dude. I'll be exercised. That's probably going to be my game plan tomorrow. Enjoy a nice lazy day, my friend. Enjoy a nice lazy day. Or morning, at least. Let's put some wax on this bad boy real quick. We are doing green turning today. We are definitely going to be making a mess.
After the end of the month, not gonna push it today.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, dude. Nothing at all wrong with that. Let's get this dude off here.
Marzilwicki says relax and send the failures to Valhalla.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Yak asks why are you abusing trees so early in the morning?
Well, you know what? Yeah, well, it's called morning wood, and unless you mess with it in the morning, it's not morning
Jock
wood.
says morning yak.
It's got to be morning to be morning wood, and that's what we like doing Saturday mornings. I love playing my morning wood on Saturday mornings. It is what it is, Joe. Hope you're doing good, Yak. Good to see you, bud.
Frozen Yak says hi there at Jack54.
Trying to get that dude there where I can get a good view of everything. So we're putting a little bit of wax down because what the wood we're dealing with is green. The Bradford pear is definitely green. I cut it up yet last night. And for green turning, if people new and don't know what we're talking about green turning is where you're basically going from a log. And we're
Dash
gonna.
Live says I got into a fight with Morning Wood.
Did you get in a fight with Morning Wood? Hey, it happens sometimes, my friend. Dash, it happens. Green turning.
Wiki says I saw something yesterday on the tubes. The guy added plain spirits to the squeezed danes so that it would soak in faster.
Oh, I
Dash
see that.
Life says brat it single-handedly.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, it basically thinned it out with denatured alcohol? Is that what you're talking about? To make it absorb a little. I never really have a problem with.
Wiki says yeah.
I never really had a problem with Danish wool because Danish wool is pretty thin on its own. It's not a super thick. Kind of like
Dash Life says good morning, by the way.
Morning, my friend. Good morning. I don't normally have an issue with Danish. Danish always goes in better. BLO, stuff like that, it's much thicker. I find it has a harder time going into pores, but Danish wool is pretty thin. I've seen that pretty good luck with that.
Wiki, yeah, you can cut finishes to thin him out. I do that with blow.
Yeah, BLO, Bull Lindsay, though, in case anybody wonders what that is, it seems like
hey, it's BA 618 says Danishes don't last long around here.
Well, you know what? We gently squeeze them. We don't squeeze them really hard, though, to be completely honest, because I mean we like our Danish friends and we don't want, but Danish has got some good oil, so we just got to slightly squeeze them, just a little squeeze, just a little squeeze. All right, get all this here. I'm really excited.
He says hug them harder around the neck.
Yeah, well, no, I don't want to hug them that hard around the neck. I got some good friends that are Danes. I got some good friends. My boy Happy Chef, the first one that pops in my mind. My boy Happy Chef's a good dude.
The reason that Purple's box got funky was that I did not cut that BLO. Just occurred to me.
It may have been. It may have been. BLO's always been temperamental to me. That's the reason why it's not my first go-to when it comes to finishes. I'll use it around the shop because it dries fairly quick and I can get back. I just wanted to kind of basically just protect it. I'm not really caring how it looks. And I use it quite often here in the shop. I also like it on whittles. It seems like it does all right on whittles.
Her box is the first one that I have had an issue with.
Really?
Frozen Yak asks, are your friends Great Danes?
Well, they are in fact Great Danes. Yeah, did you mention it? They are in fact Great Danes. Great. Tony would also approve. Get it? Tony the Tiger, great. Yeah, you're welcome. You are welcome. All right, let's get you back in there. Let's find our first culprit. I think we might as well just start off with a big boy. First thing this morning. Ooh.
Jock says, dear Lord.
You know you liked it. You know you liked it, sir. All right, let's see what we got here. That right there is sassafras. And this right here is Bradford pear, Jacques' favorite. Jacques' favorite. He may not say it, guys, but Jacques just flat out loves Bradford pear. And that's sarcasm. That's a heavy dose of sarcasm.
Marazilwicki says to quote the late John Pinette, "He a bigger boy," in a horrible Lord Toranaga accent.
Yeah, he a bigger boy.
Dang, this is the best state to see that tree in.
Oh, is it?
Dead.
Dead.
The Morla says at least it's not blooming.
Yeah.
Victor says I like it. I like it like that.
You know,
White
I
Wolf
like.
says you can add purple to that.
Yeah. There's a long. Every time I mention Bradford pear, I'm having a list of people telling me how much they hate Bradford pear, and I'm like, yes, I know you hate Bradford pear, but we're going to go with it anyway. Don't care. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm kind of excited to turn this, and actually, I was cutting with a chainsaw yesterday, and it actually was quite pleasant, to be honest. Am I seeing?
Jock says, but do you understand that I hate that tree?
Oh, you know, that has been very well established, sir.
Marazilwicki says I feel that way about lilac. I despise the things. White Wolf says you know there's a larger one coming in March.
Nice. Well, you know what? If so far so good, I'm not going to hate on it. Not going to hate on it, not one bit. I'm not going to look a gifted Bradford pear in the mouth. I don't know if this is curly or not, but by God, this looks like it's curly Bradford pear. What a pleasant surprise that would be.
The one and only Morla says I used to have to take a lot of them down. They bifurcate and the wind shears them off. They are weak to the wind.
Oh, really?
Purple Daisy says okay. Breakfast in the oven. Coffee in my cup. Now I can sit on my butt.
Let's go. Oh. Doobie-doo. I'm kind of looking forward to see what we come up with on this here. Probably should have knocked the corners off with
Jock asks
bandsaw.
what you're cooking at Purple Daisy 977. Marazilwicki says need a matching set of bowls, tie them together like a coconut boulder holder.
Coconut boulder holder. I see that. Hey, Wingham. Thank you for that follow, Wingham. I appreciate that. Come on in, make yourself at home. We're fixing to make a big old Wingham. Make sure you put your safety, if you got safety squints, grab them real quick. You're going to need them.
Daisy says another pan of the French toast casserole I made Christmas because I had another loaf of the brioche.
Engaged.
Exactly. Safety squints
Lengor
engaged.
says good day all.
Good day, sir. How you doing, Lengor? Good to see you, brother. Yankee Axe, good morning, my friend. Good morning.
Dash Life says just popped in to say hi. I'm remodeling a kitchen this weekend, so I'd better get after it. Have a great weekend and Happy New Year's.
Dash, much love, my friend. Hey, I hope it goes speedy and without too many, like, what the hell was that kind of moments. I hope
Jock says I am going to have some of the bread that I baked as toast in a bit.
Uh-oh. We had some hoops. Well, look at you trying to be all. Let's go, dude. Let's look at you.
Marazilwicki says, funnily enough, I wear safety glasses all the time.
Do you?
I need them for work and I like the frames better than the normal ones.
Hey, there you go. We'll turn this dude here. He's looking for me. I'm right here. No, you said no. Nah, bruh. Where can I put that camera? Where can I put that other camera where it will actually... I may not be able to use the close cam today. Either that or move it over there and just get a totally different view of things. I don't know. It seems like it's one because we got to raise this.
Camo Kid says morning hula.
Morning, Camo. Morning. This dude's got to come up here, and then when we go to hog it out, it comes down here. And when I'm doing green turning, I just leave it like that because it's so much easier because we're going to get a pile of curls. But that camera there does not seem to want to play nice. And this is going to get in the way of it. Now, how can I do this? Unless I put it right here, maybe? Let's try this. Let's try this dude right here. Maybe this will work. Hey, hello, camera. Hey, camera. And then I can't hardly see chat. Hey, camera.
Jock says thinking caps on everyone. Hey, it's BA618 says at Jack 54 I'm munching on a fresh baked jalapeno cheddar loaf as we speak.
All right, tell you what, let's move this dude right here a little bit. The ideal is, ultimately my goal is to have this cam here,
Purple
working to
Daisy
that.
asks set it so it's looking straight down the tailstock. Jock says it, hey, it's BA618 oh buddy, that sounds tasty.
I think that'll work right there. What do y'all think? Does that seem okay? We may shoot for this. Hey,
Frozen Yak says you know life is rough when you have too many cameras. Purple Daisy asks can you read chat though? The one and only Mauler says let's do it. Jock says
Banana Tree, good morning. How are you doing, Banana Tree?
Banana Tree 1 says howdy.
Howdy, how are you doing today? Good morning.
Marizil Wiki says it will do as a launch site.
We'll do it a launch site.
Banana Tree 1 says I am good.
I say, I'm trying to think. It does kind of get right there in my way of my monitor. Let me try this number right here. How about we do this? I'm going to drop it down a little bit so I can see like that right there. Let me raise this up a little bit.
Jock says I like that cam angle.
And then try that right there. Try that. Yeah, we'll try this here. We'll shoot for this. You can see the corner of this dude up here, but that'd be all right. All right. Let's get our shield, our safety shield rocking and rolling.
Banana Tree 1 says yesterday was a rough day, but I'm good now.
Hey,
Jock says it's okay.
onward and upward. Onward and upward. Can't rain every day, right? I didn't have a... Warden! Morning. Good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing well, bud. Little something. It was good. I was talking to Graham this morning. It was good to hang out with you guys yesterday for a little bit in Graham's stream. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, Warden. Thank you, brother.
He says can't rain every day. That's what Noah's neighbor said.
Well, exactly. Well, eventually, hold on. It eventually did quit. Let's be honest. It eventually did quit.
Mistress Mink says good morning, you lot of sexy heathens.
Morning, mistress. Good morning. Guten Morgen. I'm not sure if that's how you say it, but that's what my brain said real quick out loud. I have no idea.
Says morning, Mink.
How are you doing, Miss Mink? All right, got my safety shield, face shield going.
Hey, it's BA618 says Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Now, where did I leave my safety stone?
You better find them, because it's fixing to come, sir. And if Miss Hoop is not awake, she's fixing to be here in a sec. Because it's fixing to get kind of loud up in here. All right, let me get this camera here. Let's try this number right here. Get you guys a decent view. Turn his RPMs. Whoa, that was way high.
Gutenberg Morgan, Herr Hula.
Guten Morgen.
Purple Daisy says fire up the John Deere and wake up the whole dang house.
You know, wait, we're about to.
Says cold. Anyone got any diamonds they need cut because my nerves are up to the task right now.
Is that what it is? Oh, dude. I used to call it nipple cutting glass weather. This is straight up nipple cutting glass weather. All right, we're going to go with our big dog. Where's my big dog at? Find my big dog. Let's see if we can't make us a mess. I'm really kind of looking forward. I've never got to turn Bradford Pear, and I know it's a big favorite, fan favorite of a lot of folks in the stream right now. So we get to experience it together. It'll be my first. I hope it's gentle. I hope it's gentle. It actually cut with a chainsaw pretty good yesterday. And I got some sassafras. I was able to save a couple of pieces
White
of
Wolf
it.
says don't you put it on me, Ricky Bobby.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky.
Thank you. Spell checker for Gutenberg, aka Gutton. Haha. Hey, it's BA618 says I'm from Illinois. Between freezing and 50 is hoodie and shorts weather.
I heard that. Let's drop it down a little bit. Face shield down. Got to save my ugly face. About 500 RPMs. Nice and slow, no big rush. Old Johnny Popper. Scoot on in a little bit. So what's everybody's big plans for today? Does anybody got anything super kind of cool going on? I'm kind of looking forward to tonight. Me and Hoop's going to the Mighty Crab with John and Adrian this evening. Be kind of fun. I enjoy hanging out with those two. They're really good people.
Walton Custom Rod says Big Wood High.
That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh, let's do that. I wonder who's going to win that one right there. I'll be rooting for George on that one. I'll be rooting for
Reckless Rat says have a cake to bake later as its offspring #1 B-Day tomorrow.
Let's go. What kind of cake you making, dude?
Miss Keonas says hello, Hull.
Good morning, Miss Keonas.
I intend to relax and make some sexy pole knifings for everyone to cut.
Oh, let's go.
Miss Keonas says hula.
Good morning, Miss Keonas. I hope you're doing well.
Says
Chocolate sponge cake. You know what? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Says well judging that 20 FSU players are sitting out and UGA may have the full squad. I like our odds. Miss Keonas says great, got a super nice Christmas coffee.
What did you get? What was the epic Christmas gift? A surprise? What? What? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. What? Hold on now.
I can open in 9 months.
Let's go. Hey, congratulations, you two.
Lucas Rat says audible gasp.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Says I hear tires squeaking. Miss Keonas yells thanks.
Let's go. Congratulations, girl. I'm proud of you two. Look at their Keonas was probably only poking fun, but you literally took them serious.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay!
Doc says congratulations.
Congratulations. I'm proud for y'all. I'm really proud for y'all. In 9 months. I'm just gonna say, hey, Miss Keon, when do you have an ETA for your gift's arrival? Because I just did the math in my head just really quickly.
Frozen Yak says Santa denies everything.
Santa denies everything. Hey, get off my, good morning, get off my yard. How you doing? I just did a little math in my head real quick. Do you have a due date yet, Miss Keon?
Says not yet. I will on January 4th after appointment looking at late August to early October.
You know what? Late August.
Now you have 9 months to figure out what name is the most silly to.
No, Jacques, look. Have you never heard the song Boy Named Sue? I'm here to tell you.
Purple Daisy says, hey, Hula, when you get a step, can you bump GPS up a lot?
Okay.
British lady is a little hungover and quiet.
I can do that. See if I can't turn her up a little bit. British lady.
Miss Keonas says, well, if it's a boy name, it's already decided my hubby is a 4th. Warden again says at Keonas, congrats, I'll give you $1 for it.
That's on. All right, I turned it up a little bit. Let's see how that sounds. I got the general sounds turned down a little bit.
Purple Daisy says Beulah.
All right, hold on. I could probably come up a little higher on that right there. I just want to make sure it's not blowing
Much
me in.
better.
Is that much better? Okay. All right, I'm gonna turn it up just a smidgen more so I can get it right close to the yellow. If I can get it where it's close to the yellow, I feel pretty good. Cause I'm a
Miss
little
Kionas says that's asking for a beating Purple Daisy. Jock says perfect.
perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Let me put my goodies back here. I didn't really move this somewhere else. Let me move this over here.
Mistress Mink says I knew a fourth. We called him Quad.
We called him
Purple
Quad.
Daisy says especially with the green turning, she was getting drowned between you and the wood.
I got you. The old Johnny Popper did it, didn't it?
Miss Kionas says I like Nano's currently filming name with relative evil relative. Jock says I had a big and middle school name, so in the third.
These are fat curls coming off here. And for folks who don't know,
Kionas says yeah, that's common. He wants the nickname as Little B.
Little B. Well, I'll tell you what, first and foremost, congratulations. And the biggest thing I hope you have is a very
Jock
healthy
says
baby.
you can also have Chit as a nickname as a fan. Miss Kionas says also not a fan.
Not a fan? Well, that's all right. I wanted to name our kiddo
Thanks and same smad.
after Texas cities. I never. Well, it was funny. Now hold on. Me and my ex talked about it, and she said, "Hell no." She was like, "Hell no," and then she wound up having a son later after with her husband at the time, and she called him Austin. And I'm like, that's bullshit. We talked about this, and here you go. You said no, and she named him Austin.
Jock says, yeah, you might have a pent-up little kid. Miss Kionas says, haha.
Yeah, that's irony right there.
Purple Daisy says it was a good idea. She just didn't want to tell you that.
Yeah, I think you know what? You may be right.
Study says it's call mine Tex-Mex.
Tex-Mex. I always said
Richard Rat says my wife chose the name for our kids as I was happy with just numbers.
you were good with your numbers.
Bill Ricky says as long as it wasn't Nacho Dog cheese, if you're going for Texas City.
And Nacogdoches?
Says I don't know. A boy with the name of Featuring Worth has a nice ring to it.
Featuring
Jock says,
Worth?
I think Megan was a good choice. Frozen
Yeah.
Black says maybe she didn't like your idea of Waco.
Maybe not. Yeah, Megan is Megan Elizabeth, and
Purple Daisy says at Marisol Wiki, hey now, that's where I got married. Wizarding World Studies says XE120 sounds good. White Wolf says lol Fort Worth.
Fort Worth.
CA 618 says I guess I need to type out Fort next time. Marisol Wiki says I didn't say it was a bad place, just not a great one for a kid.
Marizia, what you know good today, my friend?
Kenneth says Mernon.
Morning, Kenneth. Morning, mi amigo. Let's start working on us a tenon. I'm liking the. I'm not sure if that's just from being green or that is actually specks I'm going to see in the wood. I'm hoping that's specks I see in the wood. I actually kind of dig that.
The one and only Mauler says giant salad bowl roll.
It could be, Marlon. It could very well be. We'll know here in about a year.
Says going shopping needs some new boots for the wife.
Uh-oh.
Maybe a new pew and ammo.
Pew pew.
CA 618 says I could go full Ricky Bobby and name the kids Walker and Texas Ranger.
Very good. You
Brown
could.
says my oldest was named after his grandfather and my husband. Miss Kionas says now I gotta get my booty in gear and finish all my hand-sewn quilt projects done so I can start a baby quilt.
You do. Oh, yeah. How cool is that? How cool is that? Let's get this up here. We can get us a tenon. I'm proud for you guys. I'm seriously proud for
Purple
y'all.
Daisy says my middle name is after like 4 different relatives all at once.
We're going to come up a little higher than that right there. I'll make sure I get a good pass.
Miss Fiona says I mean right in still working on kiddos quilt and it's been almost 7 years since I started it.
Oh, no, yeah.
Miss
Mithras,
says cheer 100.
let's go, my friend. How you doing, bud? Good morning. Good morning.
Purple Daisy says that Fiona's nothing like another kid to make you finish the first one's quote roll.
You're right.
Miss Kiona's yells right.
Oh, hey, this is Curly. I'm seeing some Curly in here. Can y'all see
Miss
that?
One says doing good, thanks Hula.
Hey, October, no, December. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Mithras, I hope you're doing well. Hey, how did Keonis take it, Miss? Oh, hold on, my brain. Oh my God, my brain. I'll shut up. My brain. My morning. Oh God,
Purple Daisy says you're thinking Kilroy.
I did. I don't know why I thought of that all of a sudden. Literally, it just.
Miss Fiona says Kiddo has been begging for a sibling for 2 years.
Nice. I know Megan used to beg for a sibling when me and her mom were married.
Says, good morning, Hula.
Morning, Miss Ruger.
Marazilwiki says I heard they had to change a street name in Walker County, Texas. It was super problematic. Nobody crosses Chuck Norris.
Nobody crosses Chuck Norris. Miss Ruger, how you doing this morning, ma'am? Nobody crosses Chuck Norris. In the best Peaky Blinders voice. I can't believe I passed out last night watching Peaky Blinders. I literally crashed. I was so freaking tired yesterday. Will you pop off? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Let's see if we can't figure out that's a tenon. Get this little nubbin off here.
Purple Daisy says Wolf was snoring in his chair at 8:30.
Well, oh, that was
So
me.
it wasn't just you.
That was me last night. 'Cause I was like, dude.
Marazilwiki says I believe it especially if some drunken beer was involved.
Well, I didn't have a whole
Wife
lot.
says just rolled my happy butt out of bed and waiting for the caffeine to kick in.
Let's go.
Wolfram Custom Rod says good morning at Decimo Kid at Ruger 2506.
Yeah, I really didn't have very many beer. I was really tired yesterday. I mean, I came home saying, hey, it's going to be an early bedtime tonight, sweetheart. I'm here to tell you.
Mistress Mink says my grandmother made a family quilt that was given to me after I was born. Made from red bandanas on the outside and squares of cloth from nightshirts and work shirts from every generation in our family.
How cool is that?
Purple Daisy says the reason you crashed is because you finally stopped long enough to sit down.
I think so.
Graham says lol I was snoring at 9 last night. Wolfram Custom Rod says good morning Grams.
I think so. I know I was pretty damn exhausted yesterday.
Graham says good morning Wolfram.
I was pretty dang tired. I'm actually looking forward to no alarm clock tomorrow morning. Oh, a little too much.
Miss Keonas says I'm always down for a nice nap.
Let's sharpen this gouge real quick. That bark is rough.
Marazilwiki says I was told that when you reach a certain age, the doctors install an off switch on your butt.
Mauricio, you know, that's pretty solid, bud. That is, in fact, pretty damn solid. I can see that. God, I missed my light over here. That
Miss
is...
Keonas asked could NT that be nice?
You know, actually, I know folks get kind of negative about resolutions, but I think one thing that I'm going to really work on...
Mauler says pretty when it's turned.
I think it's really pretty, to be honest with you, Mauler. I'm going to get better about not making myself stay up. You know how we...
Mink says my switch isn't on my butt, but it's located nearby.
Okay, quit laughing so I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to get better about not forcing myself to stay up. You know how we do it where we don't want to go to bed
Warden
at night?
again says I got the man flu. Gonna need all you women folks to pet on me.
Let's go. Speedy
618 says oh my.
Speedy recovery, my friend.
Miss Fiona says NGL my mind went down the naughty rabbit hole.
Well, that was Mr. Snake. Yeah, that's probably the correct rabbit hole. That's probably the right. You know what? Something else I could add in there, but I'd make
Ruger
it.
White says Ruger claims I took a 45 minutes nap on the couch of 8 last night as well.
Really?
I don't know what he's talking about. I was awake till 10:30 lol.
Who did the same thing? She's like, so hey, Miss Snorri snorted. I wasn't asleep. What the hell you
Says,
weren't?
lol Warden, you know I would if I could.
The hell you weren't sleeping.
Purple Daisy says at Warden again, take a couple shots of Pawpaw's medicine, some chicken soup, and put your butt to bed.
Yes.
Marisol Wiki says passes at Warden again a beer. Drank up before you die, my friend.
Yeah,
Man, please, you will soon pass on.
Drink hearty before you head to Valhalla. Am I making a good enough pass on that? Did we get past it? Oh, just a little bit right there. Yeah, just a little bit. We're close. We're close. Let's get this end out of here. Open that flute up. Then cut a little faster.
Purple Daisy says that's what she said.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, so close, but yet so far. So anybody wonders, is new here and wondering what we're doing green turning today. This is literally a log a few minutes ago, and we are roughing out.
TGV Outdoors yelled killer.
Morning, TGV.
Good morning, Pat.
Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. What you know, good TGV? How you doing, bud? Hopefully we'll have us a pretty bowl here before you know it. Nose trying to run a little bit. Did we get it? Oh, just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. I don't think it'd be enough to even worry about. You might want to worry about that. I don't know. Maybe a little more curl.
Araub says Surreyland epoxy blanks are a pain to turn.
They are.
They dull your tools so fast.
They are. Well, they're
Using
made.
some carbide tools this morning before going to the in-laws at Woodcraft.
Yeah, definitely don't. They're not made. They're not made for regular conventional tools. Are not made for resin. It just doesn't work.
TGV Outdoors says at Purple Daisy 977.
It's only pretty much good for carbide. You got to pretty much roll carbide with those. Because you can't slice it. You basically just got to chip it and scrape it away. Not overly happy with this shape, but it'll work.
Araub says lesson learned lol.
Yeah, it's one of those. I didn't know any difference either a couple years ago.
Says at Crow's Hay 17 thanks grams. Sarah ain't have none of it, and I am real sure the old Asian lady will throw stuff at me if I show up.
Those pretty curls. Poor Warden just gets no respect.
Graham says lol. Lori 37 says I love the colours on the item.
Hey, thanks,
Purple
Lori.
Daisy says Sarah has the right of it. Wolfram Custom Rods says negative rate carbide tools work well for resin.
There you go. I'm going to leave that little bit there. I'm not overly worried about it. We're just green turning. So all I'm trying, let me make sure this corner is really good and crisp. I want to make sure that corner there is good and crisp so we have a good connection. There we go. I like that. Let's flip this dude over. Get off there. Willie, what's going on? Is it too late to order some tree snowman shrimp for 2020? Really? Yeah, we may not. You may be right on time to order for 2024. Thanks for that resub, me amigo. I hope you're doing well. Is it too early? Boy, that's a heavy little dude. She's got a little bit of weight to her.
Says at will I deuten Betty. Yes.
It's got some weight to her.
She got some junk in the trunk.
She does. This Bradford pair definitely. I think I'm seeing Curly in there, guys.
The one and only Mauler says now taking pre-orders. Lol.
I know, right? For 2024. Look at this right here. I'm pretty confident. Look at that curls. I don't know if that's a chainsaw, but I think that's actually curls in the wood. This could be
Purple
a very,
Daisy
very
says
pretty
that'd be a
dude.
negative Ghost Rider.
This could be a very, very pretty dude. I sure hope that's what that is. That would tickle me to death. All right. Y'all remind me, I think what I'm going to do. Did I get too close to that? I figured there was plenty enough room.
Laurie 37 says no tickle death.
No tickle to death. Well, it would.
How long do you think it will take for it to dry out?
Grams as heavy as this here, and looking at the grain, I would say a year. This will be a year.
Aralb says I made a couple seam rippers last night for my mother-in-law, cause she's a seamstress for Christmas.
Hey, cool, man.
Used a nice mahogany a friend gave me.
Oh, nice.
Lengor yells I like big bowls. One cannot lie.
You know what? I can't either, Lingor, to be completely honest with you, bro. I like big bowls, and I cannot lie. I think it's going to be pretty. I really hope.
Warden again says Bradford pear is always a very pretty. Doesn't look like that one is full of grubs either.
No, it looks really well. I mean, I think we're in really good shape, Warden. Let me get you guys here. And this is where everybody's going to have to make sure you get your safety squints ready.
Safety squints engaged.
Exactly. See, my little... I'm about all right there. Maybe drop it just a smidgen.
Graham says thanks Lengor one.
Look at those big old pretty curls coming off that. This is actually a complete total pleasure to turn. Look how pretty those curls are. Man, isn't green turning so much daggum fun? Look at you. I'm just mesmerized by the curls right now.
Laurie 37 says dude, it just changed color. That's amazing.
Isn't that neat? Isn't that so cool, Lori? Let's see what we're looking at here. It is curly. Look, hey, look right here. Check this out. Hold on. Let me get it. Rest of your twins and get it. Hold on. This is curly. This whole side right here is curly. Oh, and a little bit on the outskirts right there. I'm not seeing any right here, but I'm seeing on the outskirts that. Let's go, man. I got a pith right here. This may be one of those crotch pieces I had. I had one that had like a split. Now, the hard part, do I go past the pith just to be on the safe side? You know, let's call it when we get closer. We'll call it when we get closer. These RPMs up. 1,200 RPMs. She's spraying water. Those big old pretty curls. Dude, this is magic right here. I flat out love. Look at those beautiful
Arald
curls.
says that bowl one got from Yar got a crap time of compliments during our Christmas party.
Oh,
I
really?
told my family your website and they said they'll be checking Yar out, lol.
How awesome is that?
Willie
Well, thank
Joyce
you,
and
bud.
Betty Don't says, don't you just hate it when your pith and crotch are showing?
I do. It
Nigel
does.
says nice curls.
It does get frustrating sometimes when your pith and crotch is showing. Look at these beautiful curls coming off this. Is that not just freaking gorgeous, man? Oh my goodness gracious.
Need a camera wiper blade.
We do. We do. See if I
Willie
can't.
Joyce and Betty Don't says need to cut the camera's hair.
It needs a haircut as bad as I do.
Ruger wife says fun watching the left cam shoot those curls.
Yeah, you can see the one on the left shooting the curls. Let's see if we can't make us. Should I make another little pass on the outside to true it up? I mean, I'm not worried about. I got a slight little thing right here.
Purple Daisy says if only you knew someone who could do that for you.
Do what for you? Make us 2 3/4. Do I want to roll a little more off this?
A haircut.
Oh, I know, right? You know what? I have not. She's been busy. I've been busy. I was going to go get a haircut somewhere else yesterday, but I got busy at work and I couldn't. Let's make one more little pass on this outside before I decide.
Graham says my granddaughter was truly impressed with the walnut yarn Boland tried to talk me into giving it to her.
Did she really?
I told her she would just have to wait.
You're going to have to wait. Y'all bear with me. I'm going to get this outside kind of cleaned up a little bit. Yeah, that walnut was such a pretty bowl, Grams. You just can't go wrong with black walnut. Let's see how that looks. This is going to be a pretty dude. This is going to be a very, very pretty dude. All right, where did I say that? What did I mention? That was a little over 11. So we're going to make this probably a little over an inch thick. I'm going to leave that a little over an inch. That's probably, if not a little wider than that. Because I'm maybe a little bit wider than that. Let's get this end here off. I'd rather get rid of it now and save a whole bowl than have to fight it later on. And then possibly lose a good quality blank. I'd rather have a slightly shallower bowl. And I used to have a bad habit of making my bowls too tall. It just didn't feel like it worked out. Do I want to go ahead and go past this pith? Decision time, guys. We want to go past this pith. And then that way I know for a fact I'll have that still will be a decent sized bowl. But if I get rid of that pith, I know for a fact I don't have to worry about it blowing out on me and checking in a year. That's where it gets weird because you really don't know for a year down the line, right? And sometimes it's best, there's a pith right here. And you see this kind of little bit of funk going on in the wood, which I kind of like. And it's not to the point where we're not necessarily rot, where it started slightly decomposing a little bit.
Purple Daisy asks how much would you lose? Another inch or so.
I would lose that much right there. That's how much from the tip here to right there. I'll lose that much right there. And that still would leave me probably around a 10-inch bowl, which I think probably, let's do it. It's better safe than sorry.
For that little bit, do it.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I goofed right there. Got too close. Dag burn it. Usually I come in here and do really well, just barely kissing that. That did not work out too well for me. Oh, sugar. Get out of there.
Easy killer.
No kidding. No kidding. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to reset. Can I reset it? I got really close on that tenon. Yeah, that was a big goof on my end. I come in and I come in and try to get close to that edge, but when you come in like that and that much grab, it just grabbed it and it just basically fed itself into that. That was a big no-no on my side. I know better than that. Got a little cocky. Turn these RPMs back down. Still pretty true.
Willie Doit and Betty Don't says better to lose the pith than your porridge later.
You're not wrong. Better to lose the pith than the porridge. I'm a little low. Let's try this. Better to lose the pith than the porridge. Oops. Try to aim it right above that can. What a pretty wood to work with, man. Guys, we are on the YouTube as well as Twitch today. I'm giving it a shot. We've had issues in the past where the latency is way off. And I'm kind of hoping maybe today it'll straighten itself out a little bit for us. And I lost my chat over there. Let me see here. I was too busy with them. Hey, Colin Lizard, how are you doing? I'm so sorry, Colin. I missed your comment. Hey, Colin, there you are right there. Thank you for, howdy from Texas. I'm so sorry about that. I just now realized, I looked over, I said, hey, I mentioned YouTube, and I looked over, I don't have chat. I don't have chat. And Colin was probably like, some kind of live stream this is. The guy doesn't even talk to me. For folks over on the tube, y'all come on and make yourself at home. We typically, Twitch is our main live stream platform, but we're
Purple
simulcasting.
Baby says hashtag pro stripper.
Yeah, 100% pro stripper.
Jock says it was cold behind the barn.
It was. Can't help it. And I just got out of the pool. Wait a minute, different excuse. Oop. Grabbed the wrong thing.
Mistress Mink says gets pretty hot up in the hayloft though.
Does it?
Ruger wife says those curls are a flying today.
Okay. I got it all over that cam there. Today is definitely our messy day. Hey, Cam, how you doing? There, I'm right there, Cam. Poor Cam, like, I lost you, Hula. I lost you, man. He's over yelling, Marco.
I love green turning. This is where you can just kind of chill out a little bit, not stress things too much. You're not looking for perfect. We're going to be making bowl. This here will probably be a really pretty bowl. At least I'm hoping it will be. In about a year. We're going to seal it up and put it up to let it dry. It's probably going out in the barn. I'll let it sit in the shop for about a week, and then I'll carry it out to the barn. So that way, if it does anything kind of funky, I can kind of keep an eye on it. I use sand and sealer, not sand and sealer, anchor seal on the outside of my bowls to seal them up, and hopefully they dry evenly and have a really beautiful, beautiful bowl here in about a year. I don't know if y'all remember those pecan bowls we did a while back, but I think those are getting pretty close. We may be tackling those in January.
Reckless Rat says the cam wiggling trying to follow the flying cows.
Is it really? Hold on. This cam over here is like, will it be better off just, let me just lock it. Let's do that right there. We'll just lock it for right now.
So this one down here, the little corner cam was going APM over it. That's funny, dude. That's funny, man.
Yes, the corner one.
That is so funny, dude. You make sure I did get past that pith.
All right, guys, we want to make sure, another little trick is you want to make sure you have no sharp corners up in here. So always soften these corners out. And the main idea is you want to leave this thickness about 10% of the entire width, which we should be a little over, which I would rather be a little over than a little too
Madib
thin.
says, wow, you are making a mess.
I am Madibs. How are you doing, my friend? This is green turning, a.k.a. green turning, a.k.a. making a darn mess. Miss Soup said, hey, I cleaned the house today, but I waited to doing the floors. I said, good, I'm green turning tomorrow. And she said, oh, thank God. Because I usually get in trouble on green turning day if she just did the floors. Because I tend to track a little more into the house
It
than
does not
normal.
look very green.
Oh, it is very green. It's all, the color hue is mixed up. It's the hue. You may want to check the hue on your monitor.
It looks light brown.
Oh no, that's green, man.
Or tan.
It's like green, man. It's like totally green, man.
Reckless Rat says, can you get off my monitor?
You get off my monitor, sir. Start rolling it in.
The one and only Mauler says, don't open your mouth, chat.
Yeah, I know.
Lengor asks, what wood is this?
This is Bradford pear, Lengor. This is Bradford pear.
Says Bradford pear.
Actually, Bradford pear from
Doc
Wonderlust.
says the most CUSED one.
Yeah. There's some people who really love this wood. They like every time I even mention it, they talk about how much they love this wood.
Cursed.
See, love it.
Dang Titus. Madib says there is something satisfying about wood ribbons.
It is. You're not wrong, bud. I feel that in my soul. Turn that down a little bit.
Kenneth says we love your wood too, Hula.
You know what? I mean. Did I say the quiet part out loud? I think it may be time to resharpen the gouge. I mean.
Jock says in that with some good taste.
Mm-hmm.
Lengor asks how deep you going. Regal Wife asks, does that one smell good while turning it wet?
It does not smell
Purple
bad.
Daisy says all the cams are covered.
It does not smell bad. Because I keep on hearing everybody in chat, and I've never worked with Bradford pear before, so I instantly was like, "Oh, this is gonna be bad," and I was like, "Dude, this actually does not smell bad at all." All right, so we're gonna have to come down.
Kenneth says, least you clean our face off.
You know what? For you, Kenneth, I'll do it. For you, because I like you, Kenneth. Because I like you, mi amigo.
Purple Daisy says the blooms are what smell terrible. Jock says, I think Bradford pear is not terribly hard.
Well, it cuts really
the one
nicely.
And only Mauler says it only stinks during bloom, not the wood. Jock says as far as the wood goes. Madib says, I bet working with cedar is a lovely smell.
No, it's Medea. To be honest with you, my friend, I thought so too as well. I used to love the smell. I don't really care for the smell, and I keep going too thin right here, and I'm not
Kenneth
liking
says,
that.
got the heater, printers going this morning.
Let's go. Yeah, aromatic cedar. To be honest with you, aromatic cedar is not allowed in the house. You'll very rarely see me work with aromatic cedar because of the smell, and it actually gives me a migraine. Believe it or not, I got a Foley respirator up, and it smells good after it's been done and set it for a while. I do like the smell of that aromatic cedar, but man, no, when it's done and it's turned, it's just freaking gnarly, man. It gets to the point where it flat out stinks. And then Hoop used to be the same way. He said, "Oh, I just love aromatic cedar." And then I did a big project here in the shop, and she said, "Don't you
Jock
ever?"
says the smell of cedar is like the smell of perfume. A hint every now and then is nice, but when there is too much of it, the smell is overpowering and unpleasant.
100%. Yeah, Hoop said, "Don't bring that shit back in this house." And I said, "You know what? I'm not going to argue with that on that. I am not going to argue with you." All right, let's start testing where we are. The biggest main thing when you green turning,
Madib
guys.
says, I keep a bottle of pure cedar oil. I have it near my desk ATM.
Oh, do you? Big trick is here, guys, is to make sure everything is pretty even. We want even thickness as much as we possibly can, so you don't have one part drying out faster than another part. Let's see where we are with that. Check my depth, yo. Check my depth, yo.
Cartoonman 1 yells, hello hula.
Hey,
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday, my friend. Oh, my Cartoonman. We're getting in here, dude, and I'm starting to find some beautiful, curly Bradford pear buds.
Madib says, so how long do these blanks sit for before finishing?
About a year, my friend. About a year. This bowl here will be a year in the making. One whole year, bud.
Jock asks, how much more of this wood do you have?
I got 2 more blanks just like this dude right here. 2 more. This is flat out freaking pretty, man. Oh, this is going to be pretty. I'm getting pretty close to where I want it at. And again, guys, we're just roughing this out. We're leaving it good and thick. This will be, I went a little thinner than I wanted to because I actually dipped in, so I had to bring this down. But this will be a nice, pretty thin, curly. Oh my God. Let's check this a little more. Just make sure our thickness is about the same. we're going to go a little deeper, little deeper in this bottom here. You want it even, because if you have a thick spot, a thin spot, and a thin spot, that thick spot will take longer to dry than the thin spot. That thin spot has more prone to actually develop a check right there than the thick spot because it's drying faster than that spot there. So you want it kind of uniform. You just want it kind of uniform. They're a cool little test of what they could potentially be. But this is going to be a pretty one, y'all. I'm really stoked about this here. I'm so glad. Thank you, Purple Daisy and White Wolf, for bringing this down during Thanksgiving. And this is from Miss Wanderlust property. Oh my God, this is going to be pretty. I am really seriously stoked. I'm going to have to make sure I put this out of sight, out of mind. I ought to make, you know what? I ought to make. I think we talked about this before, Purple. We talked about making like a spreadsheet of some sort. And when I start putting some, not necessarily every piece, but I like the idea of having a spreadsheet that I can go back.
Eddie asks, I'm curious. Do you do anything with the wood shavings?
Yeah, these are all going out in my garden, Eddie. This is going out in my garden. What I'm basically going to do, oops, sorry about that. All the curls right now, I can use them in my garden for certain kind of woods.
Plopper says spraying me in the face.
It's platinum plop. I didn't mean to. I hope you enjoyed it. I mean, no, it's weird. I should have said it like that. How you doing, Platinum? I would like to have a spreadsheet of sorts that I can go back and say, oh yeah, I did these in January, and then go look for them. Like January.
Purple Daisy says I can make that happen.
Yeah, I like the idea. My ideal is, Purple, is I can, like we do this today, right? And I have a spreadsheet, and I know, like, say a year from right now, I can go look at that spreadsheet and like, oh yeah, dude, we got 4 blanks of Bradford pear we did December of 2023. I love that idea, and that kind of helped me. Then we'll go in and I can take inventory. Like if a piece is too far gone, I can go on that spreadsheet and just take. I've only had 1 or 2. I can say, hey, 1 remaining, updated.
Says, are you talking about inventory? Lengor says yes.
Yeah, in a weird way. I think that would help me in the long run.
Purple Daisy says at Jack54, shut up.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff Cat. Jeff Cat, thanks for that follow, bud. I appreciate that. We talking about inventory?
Says, I really wish I had known a wood turner when the cherry was cut down. The wood was burnt. That was a shame. I had nothing else to do with it.
Oh, my dibs,
Purple
man.
Daisy says, let him think it was his idea instead of us beating him with.
Well, I hold on. We talked about it, but I'm actually now thinking it was a good idea. I'm just thinking out loud. Y'all stop it. Y'all don't be ashamed of your mods or worse.
Says also put where you have it stored on the sheet.
Well, that may move around, Lengor. It may be moved around. Because ideally, in the barn out back, I want to make a whole wall. We're going to basically pull everything out. Hey, Pot, thanks for that follow. I'm going to pull everything out of my little tiny barn, and I'm going to put basically shelves down one whole side. And so I can start stacking all my blanks up out there and get them kind of out of here.
Jock says, okay, now we need to just get him to think that his prices are his idea too. Purple Daisy says at Lengor, when I got you, fam. Give me a few minutes. Dirty Eddie says, what about making an event in your diary? You could it up a year in advance.
I could, Dirty Eddie. I could.
Thinking is bad, thinking out loud is worse.
Well, how did that one,
G.I. Joe says HOWD.
What's up, G.I. Joe? How you doing? Hey, don't forget, no, it's half the battle. G.I. Joe, good Lord. We have already started making a mess in here. It's almost like I called it. Guys, I think we're going to yank this dude here off. I think it's good. Let him think it was his idea. The trolls are strong this morning. The trolls are strong this morning.
Lengor says we gon' get you sorted out in March, sir.
Yeah.
Ready, whatever it ends up. It needs to be easy for multiple people to manage.
Yes.
Marizilwiki says
yes.
At
Break time.
He needs to tack on at least 30% more to what he sets the price at.
Hey, look at this right here. I'll kid you not. Look at those curls. Can y'all? Hold on. This thing here has
Purple Daisy says at Lengor 1 March is going to start as a party and end as an intervention. Jock says at Marizilwiki shush, we are supposed to let him realize that, not give him sound advice.
y'all be ashamed of yourself.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Yankee. We are making pasta. Look at the curls, guys.
No.
Can y'all see?
No shame here.
Look at the curls, and this is going to be. There you go. You can kind of see it there. This is curly Bradford pear.
Mistress Mink says no shame in my game. Jock says that is pretty.
I am excited. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to put a date, and I'm going.
Gibbs says I like that as thick and heavy as it is right now.
Oh, this is going to be.
Warden again says just wait until you see what happens when you get a finish on it.
I'm excited, Warden. I've never worked for Bradford
Jock says
pear.
I am always serious about wood talk.
I'm gonna call it Brad pear.
Marazilwicki says I really hope that one survives the drying process.
I think it will,
Purple
Marizio. I
Daisy
think it will.
asks, sneak peek it with spirits.
I don't think that would really help. I mean, we could try it.
How
12:30.
wide is that piece?
This dude.
Jock says just don't call it Steve. Purple does not like Steves.
10 and a quarter.
Wizarding World Studies says Bradley Pear.
10 and a quarter. So when it's all said and done with, this will probably be around.
Mistress Mink says I've seen a lot of wood and that is definitely some.
I don't think I've ever tried to put denatured alcohol or mineral spirits on a piece that's still green. Let's try it. Hell, it's good time as any to try it, right? I know it works on dry wood, but I don't know how it works with green. Oh my God, this is going to be freaking pretty, dude. This has actually got me super damn excited. Nah, no difference. No, I ain't doing nothing to it. Not really. I think when it dries a little more, it's starting to shine a little bit. It's starting. Zulu.
Purple Daisy says it was
Thank you,
worth a
bud.
shot.
100%. We know. I think when it dries a little, there you go. Look at those curls. Oh my God, this is going to be insane. How pretty is this going to be? Let's go. Hell yeah, man. I'm excited. I am super stoked.
That is absolutely curly.
She is going to be a beaut. And you said you got more coming in March, Purple? Gimme. Gimme. Chatoyets.
Jock says at Purple Daisy 977 send me the Google Sheet link.
Zulu, thanks for follow. Y'all come on and make 7 home. And if you're following here for the first time, hey, how you doing? My name is Hula. I'm a woodworker in Northeast Texas. We are doing green turning today. What you're seeing.
Purple Daisy says yup. There were 2 big pieces. That was the smaller one we brought.
Sweet. That just got me a little giddy. I'm not even going to lie. We are doing green turning today. So what you're seeing today is the very beginning.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! You're seeing the very
The
beginning
other
of a
one is bigger
bowl.
around but not as long. Jiggity.
Giggity. Giggity goo. Giggity goo. Hey, let's pull that dude there out. Let's start covering some of this stuff up. Every time I see that hat, I think of Mistress Mink. Why am I thinking we may just do a giveaway for that?
Graham says, lol, I love it when a plan comes together.
I know, right, Grams? I love it when a plan comes together. All right, let's do this here. Keep you over here. I'm gonna go ahead and put anchor seal. This stuff doesn't seem like it
Jock says,
checks
I mean,
out.
It is not hard to see why that reminds you of her. Purple Daisy says, and it has already been anchor sealed since we couldn't bring it with because we couldn't get the dang thing around the house.
That
Mr.
heavy,
Snark
huh?
asks, so what you're saying is you think of me when you touch your wood.
Well, actually, hey, so we're green turning today, guys. For the new folks here, it
Longor
is.
says no.
Just-
Purple Daisy says she didn't see the hat. Jock says at Purple Daisy 977 you need to find a friend with a dolly.
Change subject. Hey, thank you, Miss Ruger. We are doing the YouTube as well right now.
Warden again says it will check like a mofo hula.
Will it? Okay, so I need to hurry up and Mistress. I actually think of you every time I see this little beanie. I got the beanie from
Mistress
Gotwood.com.
Mink says ooh.
What do I feel like that belongs to you? I swear to God. I switched from Type Bond glue to Anchor Seal. Yeah, I tell you what, it's more expensive. Hold on, you switched from Type Bond glue over Anchor Seal. I haven't tried the Type Bond, but Yankee X, it's almost like in the past, I have lost so much good wood. Literally, it's like I found it works, and in the long run, how long it lasts, and what I use it for, and how I use it, is worth the money, if that makes sense. Because I have saved some insanely expensive blanks of wood. Because not insanely. It broke my heart. But I totally get it. I know. Chris Shishon, he does the Type Bond as well.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Kenneth, thanks, bro. Let's go. Kenneth, dadgum legend, sir. Okay, hold on, I gotta find my baggie. Where's my baggie with my ice nut in it? There, got that, okay.
At Jack54, my current one says trespassers will be violated. Dirty Eddie says, right, I have to go.
All
Have
right,
a good rest of stream, and I'll see you next time.
Take care, Dirty
Yankee
Eddie.
Axe says at Kenneth 3D Prince, thanks for the gift sub.
Hey, can we get a
Josh
shout
says
out?
lol.
Let's get a shout out for Yankee Axe too. He's got a pretty
Yankee
cool little
Axe says,
setup.
thanks at Kenneth 3D Prince, you're a dude.
Let's make sure we get a shout out for Yankee as well.
Well, thanks again.
Boo, boo. Breaking up my brush here a little
You
bit.
guys rock.
It's some really epic folks that hang out here, dude. 100%. All right, I do the top of the rim. Seems thinner than it
Kenneth
normally
says,
is.
damn gift gremlins, what did I miss? He.
Yeah, what did I miss? What did I miss? All right, we're going to seal this dude up with Anchor. I do like Anchor Seal.
Yankee Axe says cat was on the keyboard, obviously.
Darn cats on keyboards. All right, seal this dude
Kenneth
up.
says sure.
Something like that. It goes a little something like that. I tell you what, I am really, really, really pleased with this piece right here. Next time I see Wanderlust, I got to make sure I give her 2 hugs for thinking of me with this Bradford pear. I am really, really excited.
Ready for a few beers tomorrow night.
I am too, my friend. I am too. We will be streaming tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we will be streaming. We'll be doing a New Year's fire pit stream. And I know a lot of people have got a lot of stuff going on, but if you don't, come hang out with me and Miss
Yes,
Hoop.
I know.
Me, Miss Hoop.
Purple Daisy says we always think of you when there's free tree pieces around.
You know what? That makes, when people see wood, they think of me, and that really warms my heart.
Yankee Axe says everyone party safe. Kenneth says
Yeah.
we'll make it to midnight.
You know what, Kenneth? I'm not going to bet if I'm going to make it to midnight, but I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best, sir. All right, another piece of Bradford.
Caesar Squires yells morning all.
Hey, Caesar, how you doing, my friend? Buenos dias, mi amigo. Buenos dias.
Jock asks, still planning on a fire pit stream tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Kenneth
John.
says long as the beers don't go down like water.
Yeah, well,
Caesar Squires asks, living the dream, sir.
let's go,
How are you?
dude. I'm good, man. I can't complain, not one bit.
Yankee Axe says Bradford pear may be one of the most stigmatized trees in the country right now.
You know what? I'm definitely hearing a lot of feedback regarding a Bradford pear. I did not realize they were loved as much as they are. But I'm here to tell you right now, that blank right there, that is going to make a pretty bowl. That is going to make a very pretty bowl. So I'm like, say what you want to say.
You mention it and someone might assault you for it, lol.
Yeah, no, I've noticed that. I have that has come quite clear.
Purple Daisy says at Yankee Axe, that's be me and Jack.
Yeah, that's been very, very, very clear. It is definitely well known. Oh, you know what? I realized we didn't do a take 5. I think Medivs did it. Let me get this screwed on real quick while I'm thinking about it. Maybe a good time. Take a pee break.
Breakfast bar.
I've already had one. I already had one right
Yankee
before the
Axe
stream.
says woodworkers love it. Everyone else hates it cause invasive species. Chit says Hula will be taking the first week of January off from streaming for some much needed R&R.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for reminding me. We'll be off next week. No stream next week, guys. I am taking a week off. I got a little side project that I'm going to be working on. And
Pinned that comment.
thank you, bud. We will be taking next week off. So no stream Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday next week.
Hey, Hula, you look thirsty.
Oh, yeah, we'll do it.
I'll get you a drink, man.
We'll do it. We will do it. Guys, and this is another curly piece right here. Let's go, man. This kind of got me a little all giddy. I'm digging it. Here in about a year, hopefully, we're going to have some flat-out gorgeous freaking bowls up for grabs. One's going to have to go to Wanderlust for sure. Ooh, okay, let's lock this down right here real quick. Let me get a little blower here and kind of blow some of this. Try not to track as little as I can into the house. Boy, it looks like a big old spaghetti factory in here, y'all.
Purple Daisy says my sycamore tree is sitting over here looking real pretty, by the way.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Who told me? She said, "Hey, they're cutting the neighbors."
Squires asked side project. Are you building a Trojan Abrams tank?
I am not
Yankee
making
Axe says SCAHTETT.
spaghetti. No, the side project I have, I'm really. I don't want to let out too much because Purple Daisy gets mad at me because I spill too much. But we have a second stream. There'll be a second stream here on Twitch that I'm very, very excited about it. And we're going to be doing stuff in this stream here, creating stuff for that stream there. I'm very, very excited. So next week, I got a confirmation that items have been shipped. And they should be arriving anytime soon. I've got a lot of learning to do, a lot of adjustments and figuring out how I'm going to do this,
Kenneth
this,
says,
this.
Do tell sir. Do tell sir.
I'm really excited. I'm really excited. So there'll be 2 streams. There'll be 2 streams coming soon. And I don't know. I think it's going to be kind of cool. I think it's going to be kind of neat. All right, guys, give me 1 second.
Axe asks for a second channel.
Yes.
Warden again says when it dries, it won't cost you $20 in gouge to ten it. Pecan, cough.
I know. I got 2 sitting up here right now, Warden. I got 2 pecans that are right close right now. I'm excited to do them because I love when they look done. But
Yankee Axe says lol. Caesar Squires asks Hula after dark. Kenneth
No.
says cross finger he learned 3D printing lol.
no, it's not. No, it's not 3D printing, sir. It's not 3D printing. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. I'll be right back. And smoking if you got it. Boy, that's not PC to say anymore. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys.
Jock says, man, I should smoke a butt on Monday. I need to go to the butcher's shop after Strem. Caesar Squires asks, what wood do you use? Carrot at Jack 54. Jock says, I have some applewood right now, I believe. I do have an easy bake oven, so don't think I am going to have to work for it. Mistress Mink says, snort. Jock says, still makes for a tasty butt though. Mistress Mink says, you're killing me, Smalls.
You're killing me, Smile.
Jock says, love some pulled pork sandwiches.
I love me some pulled pork sandwiches as well. Right there with you, mi amigo. All right. Boy, we got a mess over here. Good Lord. Somebody got curls everywhere.
Cartoon Man 1 says, WB.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, bud. Tell you what, let's do our little, we did do a take 5. We're going to have a pretty decent sized stream today. So we are going to do our little chilled, take advantage of our take 5s. Jacques, I'm using mic number 1 today, this morning. I wonder if I can see how much. It shows about 3/4 of power left on it. We'll see what that means. At 1 hour, 2 hours in. That's really weird. It shows to be 3/4. And guys, if you're over on the
Mistress Mink
tube,
says, Jack over here talking about his easy bake oven and Ethan butts.
you know what? Yes. If it's good, it's good.
Caesar Squires asks, what do you do with all of your shavings?
Caesar, this is going out my garden area. All this here is going out my garden. My area, I'm going to do a big raised
Equal
garden
yells
area.
Moaning hula.
Moaning.
Hope your weekend is good so far.
It's good so far, Geek Boy. It's good so far. Good to see you, bud. Johnny Scottish, good morning, my friend. Johnny, we need to chit-chat
Jock
soon.
asks, you said mic 1 correct.
Yes, Mike 1. John, we need to talk soon. I got some stuff that's going to be delivered very, very soon. Next week, I'll be working
Geek
on
Boy yells glad to
Project
be here.
X. Project X next week. Yeah, it's going to go on the ground. The first thing we'll do is where my garden area is going to be. First thing I'm doing is laying down cardboard, and then I'm putting curls on top of it. The main reason in my area where my garden's going to be, I don't want to have to mow or weed eat. The less I mow, the less I weed eat. The less weeding I'm going to have to do, because usually when you mow, it kicks stuff up and flies over it.
Johnny Scottish says awesome, can arrange a call or something in the new year.
Let's do it, Johnny.
The Real Highway
Let's
says
do it.
morning all.
Morning, Highway. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Most definitely. So I got that rock and rolling.
Jock says need to get hoop to make a worm farm.
Yes. Yeah. We're also going to be working on a compost area as well. Start doing compost. Yeah, but Project X is we got the ball rolling on Project X, Johnny. I'm really excited about that. Yeah, you know what? I'd like to try to set up a big Discord call. I would like to get my mods involved, get Johnny Scottish in there. I'd like to especially also get Big D in there a little bit, and then kind of get a general idea of what we got rocking and rolling, and then we can kind of break off and have conversations for specifics, this and that, because folks who don't know, Johnny Scottish, that dude is insanely talented with videography. He does all kinds.
Johnny Scottish says at Purple Daisy 977 no prob.
Yeah, this right here, all this work you
Jock
see
says
right here,
we just need to set a date and time so that this actually happens.
100%. This is all Johnny Scottish's work. So all this, what you're seeing right here, my boy Johnny come in and grabbed all that and made all this beautiful stuff. Very, very excited about the future. I'm very, very excited about next year. We got some cool stuff in order. He did that as well. Johnny's just a legend. So I'm excited, Johnny. I'm really excited about where things are going to go next year. We got a lot of growing, a lot of building, a lot of learning, but I think it's going to be legit. I'm really stoked about it. Oh, my goodness.
Caesar Squires says I was wondering who does that. Great work at Johnny Scottish.
Yeah. 100%. Danger Bear, morning. How you doing? The day is great. We're green turning today. I got some beautiful freaking wood over here, and I'm going to have some really pretty bulls in about a year. I'm really excited about it. Yeah, big shout out to Johnny Scottish. Y'all definitely check out Johnny. The guy is insanely good dude, and just a really good guy. And all bullshitting aside, just genuine, really good dude. 100%. All right, break time over.
Geek Boy says green turn greater than greenhorn.
A greenhorn?
Johnny Scottish
Yes.
says that Caesar Squires too kind. Thank you. Do what I can to help.
So in case
Jock
y'all
says
also
lol,
wondered,
these bowls may be ready in early 2025.
pretty much. For folks who don't know, Johnny Scottish also does the epic work for my boy Happy Chef. So if you're ever in Happy Chef, you're seeing the handiwork of my boy Johnny Scottish as well. Johnny is just such a genuine good dude and does incredible work. I've always thought that Happy Chef had such a professional looking stream, and he does. And Johnny was a big part of that. So yeah, big attaboy, Johnny. Big attaboy, my friend. All right, let's get back to work. We got to make a mess. We got stuff to do. We got shit to do. Oh, I thought it was fixing to fall over. I was going to try to catch it so it didn't fall. All right, let's unlock this dude here. Unlock this cam here. Boom. Let's do a hit, and I'll do this.
Johnny Scottish says we took the brand and raised the bar a little.
Well, I know for a fact you did over here, and I think you did an outstanding job. Happy Chef, Svan always has a really badass setup anyway. He's such a genuine guy. Good vibes in that thing. And I think you put some really nice icing on that cake. That's the way I look at it. Johnny has a knack of putting some beautiful icing on some cakes. Beautiful icing on some epic cakes. All right, let's see if we can't get this here rocking. A little center finder. I like this little dude. I don't know if I found this. A guy 3D printed it, I think. But basically, it just screws into your, except for T8, inch and a quarter T8, and it actually screws in, so you can actually drill a hole right smack dab in the middle. Drop this in and center it in that dude right there. And I do it where I just no wiggle, and then I can screw things on, and that way I know that stays center. And I actually find that it works really well and saves me some from being slightly off, because I've had that happen. Where like, how did I get
The
so
real
damn far
highway
off?
says that's actually pretty cool.
Hey, highway is
Asks,
handy.
Hula, did I ever send you the mic log sheet, or do you even care to see it?
Oh, you can send it to me. Send it to me. I know one of the upgrades next year will be probably getting a replacement. Right now, I've literally, I'm broke, which is it's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I'm officially kind of on the broke side with the stream, but we did invest in the future. But that's on early next year. I mean, I'm kind of proud of how we fixed this right here. Hey, man, what's up, man? Get this stuff to Pod House. Let's go, bud. Buenos dias.
Hello at Mad5820.
Man, how are you doing? I'm hoping to work on your piece probably in the next week or two. The next week or two, I'm kind of, because I got a cool idea. I got something in store for you, man. I got an idea, and you're going to be my experiment, man. You are going to be my experiment. Let's see here. What am I doing? I can't remember what I'm doing. I was going to do something. Maybe put a face shield back on. Let's do this here. Good to see you, Matt. I hope everything's well on your side. Let me get this dude right here.
Madman says I love being a guinea pig.
Hey, you know what? You will be. In fact, I got this cool idea. Miss Luke gave me the broken sprayer. It kind of works. It kind of doesn't work. And it's going to be a multi-piece. It's going to be a lidded box, right? With this lidded box, I want it to be multi-piece. It's almost going to be like
Crux Gaming TV says lol family friendly mister.
What you talking about? I didn't say anything about family.
Rabbit Season 1 yells Happy New Year.
Hey, Rabbit
Your
Season.
cat.
Happy New Year, mi amigo. Happy New Year, bud.
Madman says thank you. Very kind of you.
Well, it's going to be a base that was almost like feet. And then it's going to have a straight section on the sides. But it's going to be different woods. This will be a wood. That will be a wood. And then the top cap will be another wood. And then it has a lid that goes on top. And it's all going to... I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably about 6 different pieces for this dude right here. And there's some things I want to experiment where I actually intertwine 2 woods
Koi Car
together.
says so much wood.
Yeah, yes.
Syrian says hi,
Koi, how
Hula
you
and
doing?
chat.
Hey, Scott.
Happy New Year to you all.
Happy New Year's. How you doing?
Crux Gaming TV says just letting you know I redeemed if you didn't see.
What did you redeem? No cursing. Okay, I can do that, Crooks. I can do that. I can do it. Let's get some work going here. We got stuff to do. Is that camera set right? Yes.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Hey, man, did you get this stuff to Hammy? Let's go. Hey, man, appreciate you, bud. Let's go, dude. Good. Oh, legends. Let's go. Let me get, y'all got curls. Hey, man, we're making a bit of a mess here. Spaghetti, anybody? We're making spaghetti. Anybody want some spaghetti? I got some spaghetti right here. Yes. All right, let's put this tailstock in place while we get this kind of roughing out.
Jock says looks like you have tensile up for Christmas with all of these curls.
I know it, right? Either that or we're making spaghetti. I don't know why I
Warden
said
again says just say the word hula and I will cuss it for you.
yes, hey, Warden, you know what? If I need something cussed, Warden, you are my man. I swear to the good Lord above, I'm calling Warden. You know what? That thing needs a damn good cussing. You don't make me call Warden. Don't make me call Warden.
Koi Car says I could use that spaghetti. I pay a fortune for it for my rats, lol.
What? Oh, man.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Anonymous Duck Season TV.
Being Italian American, I'm not offended at all.
You're not offended at all? Well, I hope not. I'm not doing it to offend anybody.
Jock asks at Warden again, you want to cuss the Bradford pear trees for me?
Don't cuss them. I'm really kind of digging the Bradford pear. Not gonna lie. I got all kinds of love for my Bradford pear. Let's see here.
Morning at Kelly Cakes.
Kelly, hold on. Oh, Miss Kelly Cakes. Mary Banks, fiber rich, 100%. Good morning, Mary Banks. How are you doing? Buenos
He
dias.
says don't cuss them, just cut them down for hula.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
So we're doing green turning today, guys. We're going from log to a beginning of a bowl. And this will take about a year. In about a year, hopefully, we'll have some really beautiful bowls. That first blank was flat out gorgeous. I cannot wait to see that in a year. I mean, flat out gorgeous. Hey, medium
Gaming TV
saucepan.
asks, hello, is anyone there?
Yes, is anybody in there? If not, if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home?
Jock says, welcome in at medium saucepan.
Medium saucepan, I like that name. All right. Turn these RPMs. How low can you go? Y'all ready to hear the old Johnny Popper?
Medium is a good size.
Medium is a good size. There's nothing wrong with medium. 300,
Madman
400.
asks, could you use an oven to speed up the process?
You could.
Marizil
You could.
says, chugga chugga.
Thanks to the warm up. Yeah, medium. You could. I'll eventually have a kiln. The idea is to eventually have a kiln here in the shop or somewhere on location. A kiln. But right now I don't have one. And with all the projects I have going, I let it rest. I just let it go. Because I got
Jock
pieces.
says we could nickname you Goldilocks at medium saucepan. Just right.
Just right.
Yells lol every time that noise goes off sounds like old telephone ringing, and I got more craft supplies coming today in the mail.
Nice.
Geek Boy says Kelly is here. Scrolled up and didn't see my chat.
Oh, no, Geek Boy. It's a joke, dude. It's a joke. We have an anonymous who likes swinging by and gifting subs. Well, Kelly Cake got involved, and she was cracking jokes, and she gifted a sub to
John
Big
says
Butt.
Geek Boy, I was just making a joke since there was an anonymous gifter.
Yeah. And she forgot to hit anonymous.
Geek Boy says it's Jack 54. I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, so it's a big joke. We love our Miss Kelly Cakes around here.
Jock says rookie mistake.
All right.
How could anyone not love Kelly?
No
Does
kidding.
Not compute.
No kidding. She is a super sweetheart. I really enjoyed, she did a Christmas stream with her daughters making cookies. And they were singing Christmas carols.
This is the most satisfying thing I've ever seen.
Well,
Marizil Ricky says off to the stores later on.
all right, Marissa, you be good, my friend. We'll talk to you soon, bud. Hey, if I don't see you again, have a happy new year, my friend. You and yours, bud. Slow and steady, guys. Ain't no sense in getting no big rush. No sense getting no rush at all. Every time I read the book, the tortoise always beats the hare. Every time I read that book.
Jock says it is impossible to not love the giggling wizards who make phrases with pure witchcraft and icing.
No kidding.
Blows my mind every time she does it.
The girl has skills. The girl definitely has some skills.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Wonderlust, hey, how are you doing? Hold on, as Little Bird said, a pair of curly O2. Let's go, two. Hey, Wonderlust, yes, ma'am. It is a flat out gorgeous blank. This is the second one we're working on today. Thanks for that resub, Wonderlust. Much love, girl. Happy Saturday, ma'am.
Wonderlust yells, let's do the first.
Well, let it dry a little bit, Wonderlust. I got it sealed up with anchor seal.
Jock says man on it, Wonderlust 381.
I got it sealed up. It's over there sitting with anchor seal right now. Let it dry for a few minutes. This in here,
Wonderlust yells, hi boss, glad you're happy.
I am totally happy. I am totally happy. We're going to, this right here has curly in it as well. So you'll be able to see it here shortly. This dude here has curly in it as well. So we are good shape. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing good. And thank you again.
Graham says, good morning, Wanderer.
Yeah, once that dries a little bit, I'll definitely show it off. Trying not to get ink still all over my hands. All right, tell you what, let's go ahead and see if I can't get this end here a little more out there. So we can turn those RPMs up a little higher. Oh my gals keep loosening up on me. Wrist keeps trying to turn on me. Ooh-wee, let's go. Anybody got big plans for today? About 600 RPMs. 591, that's better than where we were.
Chit says, just foosball.
Some foosball.
Willie Joyce and Becky Jones says, wow, I had to log off and it looks like you did too. Graham says, I'm making a blanket in brown, tan and white.
Nice.
It's gonna be pretty.
Nice. Yeah, this is the second one. We're on our second one today. I'd like to get at least all four of them. I'm going to get all four of them done today before we call it quits. We're going to stream at about 1 o'clock, 1:30 today. I think we're feeling pretty good.
Clubhouse, you have Monday off from going into work, right?
I do.
The Real Highway says my pop found some old woodworking tools that used to be my grandfather's, hand planes and such.
Oh, cool.
Going to dip them in rust remover and refinish them.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I actually got, Miss Hoop's great-grandfather's hand plane from I think I figured it around 1912, 1918, an old Stanley. They're pretty cool, man. And actually, I got it where it's working. It's cutting. I did buy a new blade for it. I did find a spot where I can do the replacement blade, and that worked out a lot better. But everything else is 100%.
I love old tools.
I do too.
These are from the 1930s.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff. What brand is it? It's like a Stanley? Oh, the one I got is a Stanley. And I wouldn't worry about making it pristine. I wanted to get it back and leave as much as a natural patina as I could on it, but still make it where it's functional and usable. Does that kind of make sense? Because I didn't want to pretty it up too much. Because I wanted to show, like, hey, this is a freaking hand plane from the freaking early 1900s. I actually got a plane.
You just need to clean up the working surfaces and sand it.
Yep. I actually got a rabbit plane in the office.
Graham says on the days I find myself without any ideas, I'll be working on it.
Yeah,
Says,
heck yeah,
just make
Grant.
sure if you try to sand on it, you make sure to keep it flat and true.
I've got a rabbit plane. I forgot the name of the company that I figured it was made before 1870. I have a rabbit plane that was made before 1870. I'm not sure of the exact date. And I did a lot of research on it. And how I know is because this company out of New York, there was a huge flood, and the entire factory that it was made in was flooded. It was a flood or a fire. I can't remember flood or fire. And so they did is they changed locations. They restarted the company again. And after that spot there, they actually start putting the dates or a certain number on the hand planes.
The Real Highway says these are texture tools. Came in a suitcase-like box that came as a kit.
Oh, cool.
I don't think they're a high-quality manufacturer. But
Nah.
cleaning them up for nostalgia and put to use will be very cool.
I agree. That's the most important thing, bud. Like the one I got in there, I will never use it. I saw a guy had it on Facebook Marketplace for like $30, and I'm like, he was like, dude, you can clean this up. You can still use it. I'm like, dude, I'm not using that. That is being put up. That is over 100-year-old hand plane, wooden hand plane, wooden iron. I have to get it out one day and show you guys. It's really freaking cool. And this here has tons of curls in it as well. Let's go. I see a lot of curls in this dude here as well. Yeah, but the metal one from whose great-grandfather, I actually used it before. Kind of really cool to know you can... come on. Let's do this number here. Use something that was used. You little bastard. Quit being ornery. There you go. Got him. Got him. I think my gouge is about dull. Run, Dan, run. Hey, let's go.
George says once are at Rundon Run.
Run. Hey, Dan. You don't have to run. You can stop running now. We're hanging out. Thanks for that. How you doing, Run, Dan, Run? Welcome to the stream, bud. What are we doing? Health and fitness. Something tells me Dan was out running today. Chat. Anybody from Run, Dan, Run stream can tell me, was he running today? Let's go. Thanks for that raid, mi amigo. I appreciate that. Y'all come on in and make stuff at home. For the new folks, I am Hula. I am a woodworker in Northeast Texas. And we're green turning today. Hopefully have some pretty bowls in about a year. The OG9, he's on his way home now.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
BD,
glad
how
that
you
I'm
doing?
out, so I don't have to-
Hanzu, how are you doing? Man, thank you, my friend. Let's go. He's on his way home now. Well, y'all come on in, make stuff at home. And guys, y'all go check out Run, Dan, Run. I actually have caught Run, Dan, Run. And that's what he basically does. You can see all kinds of stuff IRL and does a bunch of running. Really, really good dude. I haven't got to catch a stream in a while. I don't know if he slowed down a little bit streaming, but definitely go check him out. And for the new folks, y'all come on in and make stuff at home. We are trying to turn some green turning here. Hopefully it's some nice, pretty Bradford pear bowls. That'll be something nice here in about a year. Man, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. That Dan runs so I don't have to? No doubt. No doubt. Let's get these RPMs up a little higher. Let's see if we can't start rounding this. I am wearing my face shield this go around. Hey, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. It's not liking that right there. Let's try a different route. Woody, how you
Paul
doing?
says come in. Set a spell.
Do you have some microscopic images of wood? I do not have microscopic images. Hey, Henzu, thank you for that follow. Wood carving is so cool, scared. Oh, no, Henzu. You know what? We do a lot of wood turning, and we do a lot of whittling. Tuesday nights is our whittles nights. I love the whittle. Love whittling. Don't necessarily do the carving, but man, I love the whittle. Something very rewarding of a single piece of wood in a single knife. But what we're doing right now, guys, this is literally was a log a few minutes ago, and we're roughing it out to a general shape, and we're going to leave it thick. When wood dries, it will literally, it'll move. Wood moves while it's drying. So we leave it good and thick, so when it does move, it's twisting and turning and all it wants to do with the grain. In about a year, it should be pretty good and dry in about a year. Then we come back and we do a finish turn. So what you're seeing today is a very, very beginning of a bowl. Of a bowl. And I don't have a kiln. I just basically just stack mine up. and it let it do its stuff naturally. They say that's the best route to go.
Jock says at Woody909909 this word has some figure to it.
Oh yeah.
Most people call it curly or tiger when they see this kind of figure.
Yes. This has definitely got some prettiness going on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get all the bark off, get her general shape. We will leave this about 10% thicker proud, because when it moves, it will literally warp, and it'll become kind of oval, and it'll do this and it'll do that. And then once it's done moving, we can come back and create a finished bowl. So y'all can see some. I'm already seeing figuring right here. I'm already seeing the curly. I don't know if you guys can see that quite yet. No, this is Bradford pear, Woody. This is Bradford pear. This is my first time getting to mess with Bradford pear. Apparently a whole bunch of people really love Bradford pear. I didn't realize that it was loved as much as it is. Right, Jacques? But yeah. Lie. But y'all come on in, make 7 home. Don't forget, it doesn't cost a dime to follow. I'm live normally Tuesdays, Thursday nights, and Saturdays. We are taking next week off. I'm taking the very first week of 2024 off. Little R&R, little time with family. Give myself a little mental break.
Wanderlust says damn smelly trees.
You know what? It smells just fine right now. I mean, it doesn't smell bad at all, to be completely honest with you. It smells really nice right now.
Jock says truth at Wanderlust 281.
Poor Bradford pear has so much grief. Poor misunderstood tree. That's all right. I'm talking to a carcass of one. He did. All right, let's see if we can't start rolling this dude here over. But I appreciate all the folks hanging out. Y'all come on in, make 7 home. Yeah, I figure it's coming through the fiber direction, man. Changed due to the weather. Okay. Well, actually, no.
Wanderlust says, well, the blossoms smell, and I'm so glad they're out of my backyard.
I heard that. We're currently, with the figuring comes with wood. And you can see it starting to pull up right here. Usually if the wood is under some kind of pressure or strain where it's pushing against something else, as it grows, it actually is a difference in the waves of the grain. That's actually what causes curly, is usually some kind of pressure or stress in the growth of the tree is what actually causes the curly. And this dude right here is just flat out gorgeous. Just flat out gorgeous. So we're going to try to get all this bark off. Man, what a pretty dude. Can only go really low. We're at 736 RPMs.
Jock says wind is a common one.
Really need to restart my gouge. Bark is so rough on a gouge. Let's see if we got past our little spot there. Oh, this is going to be such a pretty bow, man. I'm freaking stoked. Let's go. PC, are you making... We are PC. PC, what you're seeing right here, my friend...
Warden again says it. Jack 54 also. Gravity.
What you're seeing right now... Oh, good point, Warden. PC, what you're seeing right now is the very beginning of a bowl. So what we're basically doing is we turn this green. I think you can do exclamation point green. It kind of explains. What we're doing is we're roughing it out and getting a general shape of a bowl. As it will allow it to dry naturally. We seal the outside of it up.
Graham says, I love watching the green panning from a block of wood to each a beautiful bowl.
Isn't that crazy, Grams? So we rough it out, we leave it thick. You leave a lot of junk in the trunk, and what it does is when this thing dries, it's going to warp, it's going to twist, it's going to do all kinds of different this and that as it actually dries. The grain's going to fight itself, and it's going to do what it does. By us leaving it thick, once it's fully dried, we come back and grab it again, and then we do our finished turn because it's done moving. And then you have yourself a really nice, pretty bowl. Trap Doorman, will it be a deep or shallow bowl? You know, that's a solid question. Now this is just guesstimation. We know more. I would say when it's all said and done. Let's see a pith.
D-Win says top of the morning who?
Top of the morning to you, my friend. That's a small one. I'm not going to worry about that one so much. I would say when it's all said and done with, this will probably be about a 2.5 to 2 3/4 inch deep. In 1 year, I would say anywhere from 2 to 3 inches deep.
This one has the opportunity of being deepish.
Yeah, I would say 2 to 3 inches. It won't be monstrally deep, but it'll be a nice, pretty bowl. Make a really gorgeous fruit bowl or decorative bowl. D, what you know, good man? I'm not sure what that is. And all the new folks,
a 9090909 Zang, that is a big word.
Here in a little bit, I'm going to have to ask everybody to get your safety squints ready. You'll definitely need your safety squints here shortly. We hog the inside of this bowl out. I'm going to roll about 800 RPMs. We're just going to roll this dude here.
D-Win says got my air compressor running last night.
Let's
to see if I had enough power in the shop.
Let's
and
go.
The best way is Yarno.
You know,
and ride her up and lights just flicker when it's running long.
Well, you know, sometimes you got to chunk into the effort bucket and move on. Am I seeing any?
Gator 21 says morning.
Morning, Gator. How you doing? Good morning. Right in here. Let me turn that down a little bit. I got a little. Then this wood here is wet. Here in a little bit, we're going to be turning this here, and it's going to start spraying water when we can get it to higher RPM. Gator, I hope you're doing well, my friend.
Just waking up, haven't even had coffee yet.
Oh, goodness. Got to have the coffee. Got to get that coffee going, yo.
D-Win says one step closer to getting back out there.
Let's go.
I can clean my shop like you and blow everything off lol.
That's what I'm talking about. It's handy. It is handy. I feel like I got a little bit of bark left out here. A little bit of bark there. A little bit of bark there. Let's roll a little more. And then we're getting ready. We'll make sure that tenon's nice and cleaned up. I'm not happy with that tenon quite yet. But we'll get that tenon looking like something here shortly. Getting closer. Are we going to see streams, D, when you get back? Are we going to see some live streams again? Hammersmith is a blacksmith, y'all. And I've known for quite a while here on Twitch. Good dude. See how close that is. A little bit of bark there. The reason why I kind of want to get this bark off here is because when
Wanderlust says at Woody 9090909 said, is that a burl?
A burl? No. This is just a curly Bradford pear. Just curly Bradford pear. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful wood. I know some people just don't care for it too much, but I'm so far I'm digging it. I'm gonna go a little bit further. Because I want to make sure I just get all that bark out of there. Not a burl. All right, Warden. If you swing by and see that Asian lady, tell her we all said hi. Oh, hold on. You got the man flow. You may not be going by there today. That should do it right there. Look at those pretty curls.
Asks, you ever work with cedar wood?
I do every now and then, Platinum. Every now and then. I try to avoid aromatic cedar. I know that's one everybody loves. I honestly try to avoid it.
Wanderlust yells and the curls are flying today.
Oh, we guys, Wanderlust, you hold on to your biscuits, girl. Things fixing to get real here shortly. You just hold on to your biscuits. Let's get this tenon nice and cleaned up real quick.
And buckle up, Buttercup, because it's coming. You
You're
ready?
not wrong. Buckle up, Buttercup, because here it comes. That should be good. Roll this out a little bit.
Caesar Squires says on your next wood order, make sure you get some Purify.
Cure
You won't
pie.
regret it.
Cure,
Wanderlust
yeah.
says Paisley is gonna be thrilled. Wizarding World
No
says
kidding.
there's so many curls you could make a wig.
You could. They're literally everywhere. Fact. Well, I haven't got any on the stream cart yet. Guys, I think we're rocking with cooking with kerosene, as Papa would say. Let's go. Let's get this dude off here. Take this faceplate off.
Jock says key word is yet.
Yet. Look at that. Can y'all see the curls right there? I don't know if you can see that or not. But I can see the curls right there. This is going to be pretty.
Challenge accepted. Purple Daisy says at PC Maggers he will be using it in his garden.
Yes, yeah. This here's going into the garden. Me and Miss Soup's hoping to have a nice garden this year. Now, just know, guys, not all woods. Let me see if you guys get a sneak peek of this right here. Hold on. Look at the curls. You can already see the curls in this. This is going to be, it's another bat. I see it over here and I see it here. So we're going to have another beautiful. Yeah, I'm actually using multiple aspects. So not all woods
Jock
are.
says at Jack 54 cool.
Not all woods is good to actually be mixtured in with plant life. Some woods, kind of like walnut, does not get along with plants very well, especially black
Wanderlust
walnut.
yells woo wee.
And so what we're going to be doing, oh shit, I actually went pretty, well, I don't have to worry about getting close on this one here. I hope I didn't make it too small. Get in there. Look, I wasn't worried. I don't know why you guys were worried. But right now, what I'm using it for is in my garden area, I have a lot of trees that root really bad. And so I really have a hard time putting anything in the ground. So my entire garden is going to be above ground. And so the ideal is all around my above ground garden, we will be putting curls down on the ground. So basically, so grass don't grow. And the whole idea is I don't have to worry about weed eating very much or anything like that in the garden area. And also, if we get it
Jock
good.
says so free mulch.
Yeah, 100%. 100%, bud. Let's get you guys, first things first, let's get you guys down in the strike zone. Apologies.
D-Win says just not walnut lol.
Yeah. Well, you know what, D?
Rabid Rabbi Dam asks you making a helmet.
How did you know,
Jock
Alan?
says at Woody 909909 yes, the heartwood and
Safety
sapwood are usually
squints
different colors.
engaged.
The Real Highway says my dad's chickens have the nicest shaped wood nest.
I bet. We're going to use it for all kinds of different things. Hey, Alan, good morning,
Jock
bud.
says the sapwood is typically a lighter color than the heartwood.
Well, this here you don't really have to worry about because what you're seeing is the dry spot. This is more dry. This is not dry. That's what we're looking at right now. I'm thinking from looking at the, well, yeah, it's a little darker. Hey, man, you are out of control. Thank you, man. Let me get a drink. Let's go, man. Pouncing kitten. Thank you, man. I'm getting a drink, y'all. Get my drink on.
Rabid Rabbi Dam asks good morning to you too.
Morning,
Are you still
bud.
down for tomorrow night?
Hell yeah. Hey, we
Ming
did.
says Snort Hula talking about his wet spots.
I am. I'm totally. There's nothing wrong with talking about your wet spot. So it's not heart or sapwood. No, it could be considered heartwood. It could be
Jock
considered
says there are
heartwood.
some wood species like American walnut where there is a very stark color difference between the color of the sapwood and heartwood.
Hey, I'm going to be talking to John and Adrian today, Alan, and I'm thinking about doing gumbo tomorrow night. Are you down with gumbo? Some gator sausage, some garlic bread as a little dinner thing.
Because I'm not sure. They were talking about doing tamales. They weren't doing tamales for Christmas. I don't know if they're planning on doing tamales tomorrow or not. Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday.
Purple Daisy says that gator sausage was good.
Dude, that's what I'm talking. Who's supposed to be going this morning? I
Reverend
said,
Rabbi Dam says, my pants are tighter hearing about
yeah,
that.
let's go. Let's go. Hey, be present. How do you be present? How do you be present? All right, everybody make sure you got your safety squints. Let's make sure I'm a little high. Let's drop this down a little bit. Be present.
Gator21 asks, where does one get gator sausage? Jock says Mike died.
Hey, Gator, we got a place here called Lanyap's.
Reverend Rabbi Dam says rip Mike.
I know, Rip Mike. Lanyap's is a Cajun.
Purple Daisy says I'm planning on a twist on black-eyed peas and cabbage for New Year's.
Uh-oh.
I'm doing purple whole peas and kraut with smoked sausage in it. The one and only
Okay.
Mola says from the lower end of the gator.
Usually from the tail. Usually from the tail. But yeah, we have Lanyap's here. Lanyap's is a badass Cajun meat market. And they make their own gator sausage.
Jock says I am doing some braised short rib and mashed potatoes tomorrow.
Oh, let's go. Well, that sounds good. All right, where's that one pith at? I'm not worried about the little one.
Says I will make a point to go to Lanyap's every time I'm near T-Town.
You can't go wrong.
Gator21 asks, do they have an online store?
I don't know, Gator. Purple, you know, could you drop a link for Lanyap's if you don't mind? Let's go ahead and run this down.
Purple Daisy says, let me look.
Because I can't even spell it. I mean, I know how to pronounce it. Because Lanyap's in Creole.
Rita White yells, we will definitely be bringing a cooler just for Lanyard.
It is such a good spot, man. Such a good spot. Mad, much love. I appreciate that, Mad.
Mink says Lagnappe.
Yeah, Lanyap. Sergeant Donut, you got to get this stuff. Man, thank you, appreciate you, man. Let's go. Let's go. Mad's giving the voice to the voiceless today. Lanyap.
Mistress Mink says boob sucker doesn't.
Mad, you got big plans for New Year's? Got that set. Let me get this out of the way. We're fixing to get ready to do some hogging. What kind of RPMs we can get up to? Nice try, didn't work. Oh, sugar. Oh,
Jock asks at Mistress Mink, did someone take that one out? Madman says New Year's sleep.
New Year's sleep? I heard that. I'm gonna try to stay up. We're gonna do say.
21 says at Purple Daisy 977. Thank you.
That's a little legit place, Gator. That place is legit. Hey, thanks for that follow. When you go in there, you could tell they're Cajun. Marco Polo, thanks for that follow. Tapoli, dude, how you doing, man? Tapoli, come on, you make stuff at home. Thank you for that follow, guys. Yeah, Lanyard, when you go in, they talk Creole.
Says welcome in at Tapoli. Gator21 says it's only 300 miles, be a good trip to break the bike in.
There you go. You got a cooler to put on that bike? I just got one.
Get you a drink,
Louise, I just got one, Louise. Where were you at, Louise? Nice try, Louise. Good morning, Louise.
Louise says IWAF shopping.
You were shopping.
Carl's Cam.
Yes.
Lengor yells, don't forget follows are free.
Yes.
Curls on the cam will be a Finji.
Curls on the cam, curls on the cam.
They will self-clear most of the time.
All right.
Wizarding World Studies says from a certain angle it looks like Spider-Man shoot off webs lol.
It does, doesn't it? You know, it does, doesn't it? Hey Jacques, when you're here in March, dude, you gonna
Jock says Dang Lanyard sells to Ducken.
They do. Lanyard does have their and they make.
Louise says I like those ridges left by the tool.
You like it? Not to be confused with Ruffles, because Ruffles has their ridges, but this bowl does too. Jacques, you gonna do a little turning when you get here, bud, in March?
Mistress Mink says, oh man, I am in love with these Balamandarins. I have eaten
Balamandarins?
almost 3 pounds of them this week. Jock says, heck yeah.
Let's go, Jacques. Let's go, Mimi. Oh, the poor camera's
Jock
like.
says, damn THSE curls are shooting.
Dude.
Jock asks, are those like tangerines?
Oh my God. Hold on. This camera's like, dude, what are you doing, David, man? Poor camera. Poor camera's so confused.
Wizarding World Studies says
Save
4K
these
curl stream.
gay.
100%. Did I zoom in and accidentally? I don't know if I accidentally zoomed in. Hold on. You stop for a second. It looked like it zoomed in. Maybe not. Maybe not. I guess what I'm doing my curl
Mistress
scroll.
Mink says they're mandarin oranges, so yes. Mini super sweet citrus. Jock says it is zoomed in.
Is it zoomed in? Was it not like that bad?
Spectre says
Oh, there
I
it
like
is.
the hanging curls. Makes you feel part of the action.
Check these dudes out. We got some
Jock says good now.
serious beautiful curls, man. These are so damn pretty. This is truly a freaking pleasure to turn. And you can see the curls starting to pop up right here. Oh, hold on. You can see the curls starting to pop up right in here. Look at that.
That looks like fettuccine.
Fettuccine. We don't make a spaghetti, we make a fettuccine. Yeah, we're going to leave it that thickness right there. All right, let's go. Back at it, tag team, back again. I'm going to turn that tracker off while we're doing it.
Wizarding World Studies says he needs packing peanuts. Louise asks,
No
can
kid.
those curls be used to smoke meats?
Some curls, I
Says,
guess.
so proud of your short and curlies.
You know, I am
Jock
very
says,
proud
I
of
am
mine.
surprised that you do not use these big curls as packaging.
Well, you know what?
Cookie yells, howdy yow.
Hey, Cookie, they wind up breaking down. And then on top of that, when they do break down, they basically turn into smaller pieces. And then you literally ship that to somebody and it gets shaken around, moved around, and it becomes a big, giant mess. And then I've got somebody cussing me because they opened it in their living room and they got a big, giant mess. I considered it.
Jock says, well, those are all valid points.
Yeah, that's the reason why I've refrained from doing that. I want somebody, when I ship somebody something, I want them to be overjoyed and like, oh my goodness, how awesome is this? And not like, I'm going to kill freaking Hula next time I see him. He made a damn mess in my living room. And Miss E was like, I feel that, yo. I
Josie the
feel
Clipper
that.
Bomb.
Yeah, right? Miss E be like, every darn day. Like that every darn day. I am sure I'm glad this is not a stanky wood because I'm getting sprayed pretty good right now. There's literally water, moisture flying off this thing. Knock these little edges down here. We don't want no sharp edges. All right.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Hey, Man, thank you.
Louise
Dude.
says so fresh it sprays.
It is. Industry's forbidden fettuccine attacks. Exactly. Man, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Man, let's go, man. Let's go, mi amigo.
You got a voice. Hold on. Senor. Is it Senor Burger or Senior Burger? I like Senor. Senor Burger. Maybe time to sharpen the gouge again. Either that or I'm not at a very good angle. Or I'm taking off too big of a bite.
Wanderlust says, by the way, to set the record straight, Mom totally sobbed when she opened the big ass snowman.
Yeah, that was
Lengor
so
says, "Hear
awesome.
the above."
That was so awesome. You're not wrong, Lengor. Probably solid. That was so awesome to see your mom.
Willie, Joyce, and Betty don't ask Trevor make a bowl inside of a bowl.
A bowl inside of a bowl. I have not really. What would you use? What would be an application or use for a bowl inside of a bowl? Kind of like a salsa bowl kind of thing. A bowl that you had like salsa bowl in the middle of it.
Mistress Mink says chip and dip set. Caesar Squires says chips and dip, baby.
Chips and dip.
Jock asks bowl coring. Willie, Doit, and Betty don't says yes salsa.
I got you for salsa.
Jock says oh like a dip bowl.
And I've seen guys where they do two pieces. They'll do an outside bowl and they'll leave
Mistress
a
Mink
pedestal.
says in a bowl for dip, outer ring for chips.
Yeah, they leave a pedestal in the middle that you could add another bowl to. But usually you don't see them made out of the same piece for cleaning purposes and all that other stuff. Well, that makes pretty curls. Look at that. I'm enjoying that about as much as...
Deep Lucy asks howdy friend.
Howdy, Deep
How is
Lucy.
everyone today?
Lucy, how you doing today? What you know good?
Willie, Doit, and Betty don't says oh did not think about that.
Yeah, but I have seen them like that, Willie.
Mistress Mink says I have one. I use a small glass bowl that fits the inner cavity perfectly.
Yeah, that's how they usually go.
Grandpa says sweet tea bus.
Morning,
Grandpa.
Grump.
And Hula's bowl has a shaving gasm all over the screen.
It does. It does. You know what? We don't judge around here, though.
Hey, look, this is hanging on the wall. Check it out. It's actually being sprayed up on the wall. That's how much moisture we're chucking out of this dude right now. Grump, how are you doing today, sir?
Louise says move cam covered. Wanderlust peeks through the curls. Ooh, that is pretty.
All right.
Jock says it will be fine. Curls will come and go.
Yes. But the excitement lasts forever. All right, I think I'm pretty good about this head shield. Take it off. If I wear it too long, it gives me a daggum headache. I know that's just saying. A head like that ought to
Eric
age.
Draws says look at that.
Yo, what's up,
Madman
Eric?
says deeper baby.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Lucy
Exactly.
says I'm doing okay. Gonna finish Christmas today with some out-of-state family that came in.
Oh,
Then
nice.
it's off to work tonight and tomorrow night.
Oh, I hope it
It's only
goes.
about a week and a half and it'll be off night shift.
Nice,
Grandpa
nice.
says busier than a one-legged man in a butt kicking contest.
Oh,
Working in the
sugar.
shop 12 to 14 hours a day the past month.
Well, good. It's fun. Eric, how are you doing, my friend? Yeah, Grump, you're doing pretty good, dude. You're doing really well, man.
Eric Draws says thanks for the shout.
Hey, are you officially off?
Purple Daisy says keeps you out of trouble at Grump Grandpa.
No kidding. Lord knows he needs that. Are you taking were you taking a little time off, Eric? Guys, y'all don't know
Jock
Eric.
says at Grump Grandpa, isn't it great being retired and not having to work? Oh wait. Eric Draws says good man, happy new year.
Happy New Year, mi amigo.
Hey, I've been digging all the New Year drawings that you've been putting up on Insta and stuff, dude. I've been really digging that. And y'all definitely go check my boy Eric out. Insanely talented artist. Insanely talented artist.
Gator21 says this place is going to get me in trouble, lol.
Yeah.
Eric Draws says thanks, man.
Are you talking about Lanyard, Skater?
Jock says at Gator21 too late. Grandpa says thanks. Planning on hitting the farmers markets and craft shows this summer, so building up stock.
Nice.
Deep Blue Sea yells, oh yeah. I guess that's tomorrow, huh? Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New
Gator21
Year.
says yes, sir. Purple Daisy says at Gator21, seriously, pack a cooler.
Yeah, yeah. And you said on the bike, but if you're getting serious about getting there, unless you got a big scoot, I would probably plan on bringing a cage. Just saying, I would bring a cage. All right, let's go ahead and sharpen. I'm going to reset this here to 70 degrees because we're going to need this negative rate scraper. Not negative, regular scraper. And I set it at 70 degrees. Let me set my little tool here. Stand by, everybody.
Jock says or figure out how to strap down a big cooler to the passenger seat. Geek Boy says at Gator21 morning. Gator21 says I have a trailer for the bike I can bring.
Oh, that's cool. You're good then. Yeah, you're good then.
Caesar Squires asks, so who taught you to turn?
Caesar, the internet, learning the hard way, making mistakes.
Jock says, oh buddy, you're in business.
Yeah, I'm pretty much kind of I would say self-taught. Believe it or not, I literally learned how to turn right here on live on stream. Now, I tell you what, if that's not a test of patience, I don't know what is. Because I was learning how to turn.
These two teachers have been trial and error.
Yeah. And I had the internet, I had the good old-fashioned Twitch telling me how I should be turning. You're not doing it right, Hula. Well, let me do it. let me just do it. Yeah, so I literally learned here live on stream. I tell you what, I've been always big on about asking questions. I've got some incredible people that I've met through the years. One of them, Chris Shishon. I'm a big fan of Ashley Harwood. I used to watch a lot of her videos, how-tos, and just getting in there and trying it. And do what I kind of like.
I have not canned near as much as I though that I would this year.
I'm making purple nervous right there. Nice and soft. I have not turned near as much as I thought I would this year. Well, you know what? Sometimes things happen, bud. Sometimes things happen. Life gets busy. Life happens, man. Hopefully I get a lot more turning in next year. I'm really excited about this coming year.
Willie Doit and Betty Don't says another idea for bowl in a bowl that might be cool is for keys, wallet and change. The keys and sit in the middle and change and pocket lint on the outer.
They could.
Blue C asks what kind of wood is this hula?
Blue C, this here is Bradford pear. And let me add to that there. This is curly Bradford pear. This right here is flat out. I cannot wait to see this thing here in about a year. Start checking my thicknesses. When you're doing green turning like this, guys, another thing I like to...
Eric Draws says start over, I think low.
Start over!
Jock says at Fiery Igloo Pizzeria the #1 rule of turning is to keep the inside smaller than the outside.
Exactly. That's rule number 1. Rule number 1. This is flat out gorgeous. I'm so... Thank you again, Wanderlust, if you're listening. This is actually from one of our epic mods' backyard. She hit me up and said, hey, Hula, I'm cutting a Bradford pear down. Do you want it? I'm like, hell yeah, I want some of that.
If you do break that rule, then you are in for a significant design change.
Well, yes, without a doubt. Without a doubt. All right, so I'm looking to make this pretty even.
Eric Draws says lol. Grandpa says love the color on that pear. Purple Daisy says at Jack 54 or a fire pit sacrifice.
Without a doubt. See where I'm at here. All right, I gotta come in more right in here. I kind of got.
Madman asks, did the mod ship the tree by FedEx? The
Uh,
one and only
no.
Nora says, I love the pink hue. I hope it stays as it dries.
No, it gets even better than that.
Purple Daisy says at Mad5820 no,
Oh.
she shipped it by Purple Wolf Express.
Yeah, I like the screwed up right there. I almost
Eric
screwed
Draws
up.
says sea color reminds me of grapefruit. Purple Daisy says easy killer.
Yeah, it definitely self-fed right there, didn't it? Oh, goodness gracious, how deep did I go right there? That's a bad thing about on the walls with a negative, with a scrape. Look at that sucker got rowdy, didn't it? Sugar. Dang gum. Okay.
Eric Draws says looks good hula.
Thank you, Bob. Eric, I'm really stoked about this, bud.
Purple Daisy says, and you wonder why it makes me nervous. Madman says Beaker Daddy. Jock says from the window to the wall.
Hey, Brucey, thank you so much. Flying Eagle Pizzeria, let's go. Thank you for that. Get this sub. Cosplay Meg, howdy, how are you doing? From the windows to the wall, yes. Now-
Longor says there's not rush hula. Jock says hey at Cosplay Meg.
Yeah, good call, Lingor. Good call, brother. I know I try to purposely go really light in there, and I've been a little more aggressive than I cared to, than I should have, to be honest with you. I think we're in good shape right there. I'd like to touch that up just a little bit. I mean, just barely.
Bloomy89 asks, is there a way to keep the color of the green wood?
You know what? It's going to do what it wants to do, Bloomy, unfortunately. The wood's going to stay true to what it is and who it is.
Madman says looks great. Deep Blue Sea says of course my dude. I remember days when I couldn't speak for myself lol.
I appreciate that. It really means a lot.
Fiery Igloo Pizzeria says at Deep Blue Sea, hey brother, thank you for that gift.
Brandy, let's
I
go.
appreciate your generosity. Many thanks.
Good morning, Brandy. Thanks for the biddies. Let's go. Guys, I think this thing here is ready for some finish. I think it is ready for some sand and sealer. Good Lord, not sand and sealer.
Lengor says seal.
For anchor
Deep Blue
seal.
Sea says at Fiery Igloo Pizzeria, of course friend.
Hey,
Happy New Year.
You look thirsty. Go and get you a drink,
Purple
man.
Daisy says anchor seal.
Anchor seal.
Bloomy89 says I do like this color of the raw wood.
Why is anchor seal eluding me today? I'm having a hard time remembering anchor seal all day.
Deep Blue Sea says BRB.
All right, bud. Brandy, thank you again for those biddies. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let's get it off the. Hey, chat.
Fiery Igloo Pizzeria yells Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year. Look, we're making spaghetti. I got spaghetti. I got spaghetti here. I got some spaghetti there.
Bloomy89 says, I just noticed the 3 badge.
The 3 badge.
Try to catch me howling out.
Oh, the 3 years. Let's go. Get Mr. Ned Flanders.
Says, looks like pumpkin guts exploded.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, my friend. Hey, and mods, thank you guys. For you don't know, we're actually streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch today. So if you got a YouTube, I would deeply and humbly appreciate a little bit of love over there as well. I'm trying to get a little bit better over there.
B-Day 100.
Y'all, just started hot.
Blender says, hello everyone.
Hey, Blender, good morning. Lindsay, thanks for that follow. Y'all literally just kicked off a hype train.
Bloomy89 says, nah, he is making squash spaghettis.
Making spaghetti. I'm making them a spaghetti. Let's get this off here. Y'all, I am so stoked about this right here. Wanderlust, are you close? Are you close by? Choo-choo, baby. Let's go. I got to make sure Wanderlust is... I'm going to see if you guys can see this. It may have to dry a little more for it really start standing out. But this thing here is flat out.
Jock says seal that puppy up and have a quick dit. Sit.
All right, look at this dude right here. Look at those curls.
Chit Deek says, so are you making woodworker noodles?
Yes.
What flavor and texture? I bet it has an oaky or wood type notes to its flavor.
No, it's got
asks how big is it?
it's got a pear taste. It tastes like pear. 10 and 5/8 right now. Then go when it's all said and done. It depends on how we do. It'll probably be around 10 and an eighth when it's all said and done, dries.
Graham says cheer 300.
Oh,
Spectre
Graham,
says
thank
someone
you.
can Give me a sub to keep train going. Hint hint.
There we go.
Graham says cheer 300. Fiery Igloo
Grams!
Pizzeria
Gra-
says,
Grams!
Did you start with a log or did you stack some on each other?
Log.
Purple Daisy says, but we heard that.
But we heard that. Thank you, Grams. Thank you. Let's give a big shout out for Grams. Level 1 complete. Let's go, baby. Kicking this Saturday morning's butt.
Spectre yells at TexasHula. Thanks for the gift sub.
Word up, dude. Let's see if you guys look at the inside of this jewel right
Graham
here.
says hi at Brindy68.
Look at can y'all see the curls? Do you see the coral figuring right here? That is actually curly Bradford pear. You see those lines? That is curly. This is going to be one beautiful.
Spectre says it would have been cool for someone to get credit for a gift, but it's all good. The one and only Mauler says I hope it keeps the pink.
I'm not
Jock
sure how
says
it's going
it
to
is hard
look.
to see right now.
Let's see this other one. This one's trying to stand out a little more. Hold on. This is one we did first. You see it's trying to, there it is. That's trying to show in that one right there. This is going to be flat out gorgeous. This is going to be flat out gorgeous, yo. Let's go. All right, let's put some finish on it. We got to put some sealer, anchor seal. Anchor seal. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks for the hype train. You guys are freaking legends. Thank y'all. Yeah, Brandy is going to have the curly
Spectre
figure
says
waves
that bowl
to
is
it.
one hula curl away from yarn bowl status.
Well,
Fiery Igloo Pizzeria asks, what's that white stuff?
this is anchor seal.
89 asks, what is that white goop? Do I even want to know?
Yes, anchor seal. This is what we're sealing it up with. You naughty.
Ruger Wife says anchor seal.
It's basically a wax paint is what it basically kind of is. And what it does, it seals up the end grain. And by sealing up the end grain, it allows it to
Mr.
actually...
Slink says dies.
You're welcome.
Spectre says get used to dealing with lots of white goop on this channel.
Yes. The ideal is it seals up the end grains and it makes the long grain, end grain, actually dry more even with the long grain. And that's what actually tears bowls apart when they actually, you see big old checks in wood or giant cracks in it. What we're trying to do is prevent that from happening. So we're sealing it up with anchor seal, and we're going to basically let it just sit up and dry for about a year. And when it's done moving, it's done twisting, doing all its other jazz, we'll come back and finish it out. Because it's done moved all it's going to move. But wood moves while it's driving. Actually, wood constantly moves at all times in different seasons. That's why sometimes... Jabberwocky, let's go,
So
dude!
it's going to be added to the pile on the shelf.
Yes. Jabberwocky, how are you doing? Thanks for that
Fiery
resub.
Igloo Pizzeria asks, oh wow, you let these sit for a year.
Yes. Oh crap. Yeah, 1 year. We won't get to play with these here for one solid year. And that's part of it. So for folks who don't know, that's one of those things when you see a handmade bowl, you go to like an arts and crafts fair or something like that, or you see an artist, and you may look at the price like, holy crap, they're crazy. The amount of work that goes into a handmade bowl, it's a while. It does take a while. Today's the 30th, right? 12:30.
Lengor says lurking for a bit.
All right, Lengor. 12:30:23. This is Brad Pear. Brad Pear. So what I'm doing is I'm putting a date on this. I almost forgot to put a date on it.
And then we'll come back and start looking at moisture content here in about a year. Just let them dry.
Fiery Igloo Pizzeria says, what's your favorite wood to work with?
Man, fire, that is hard. That is so...
Bloomy89 asks, could there be a bowl up there on that shelf that is 2 years old?
Possibly. There's a possibility. I do have some that was first turned back in 22. All right, let's let this dry. So what it basically does, what we're doing is think of wood as straws, okay? Wood is basically just a bunch of straws. And so imagine it going right here, and the straws are going this way here. The open end of the straw is going to dry so much faster than the side grain of the straw. And that's where you always get your checks at the end of the log. Like you see at the end of a log like this right here. You see the checks right there because that's the open end of the straws. And so they dry faster. They literally start pulling
Purple
itself
Daisy
apart.
says, choo choo mother trucker.
Guys, thank you for the hype train. I sincerely appreciate that. Grams, Lindsay, thank you so much for that follow. Purple, Mad, I appreciate
Madman
you.
says, choo choo.
Thank you so much, Mad. I really appreciate you. Let's go, Brandy. Let's go. Thank you guys for the love. Let's see if we can't get started on another one of these dudes.
Bloomy89 says, you didn't even take your break that I redeemed.
Oh, did you redeem a break? All right, we'll take a break then. We'll take a break then. I do apologize. I missed some stuff. I know it sounds crazy, but when there's a lot of stuff going on, I do miss something every now and then. I do humbly apologize. I'm not that horrible person. There. We're doing our take 5.
Jock says there was a take 5 redeemed, but you need to seal that bowl.
Yeah, 100%. That was number one goal. All right, Brandy, what's the topic for our 5-minute break?
I was gonna remind you after you were done.
Gotcha.
Purple Daisy says at Bloomy89 he had to get that bowl taken care of first
Yeah.
anyway. Mistress Mink asks, got a snack handy?
Let's see what we got.
Ruger Wife asks, do you need a snack too?
Let's see what we got. I'm sure we got something. Are y'all saying I'm getting hangry?
Bloomy89 says that's why I waited.
Are y'all saying I'm getting hangry? Hey, there's a Christmas tree cake right here. There's only one left.
Charmed Kitty Cat says Happy New Year.
Hey,
It's the only
Charmed.
chance to wish you that before the new year.
Let's go, Charmed. How are you doing? Thank you so much.
Purple Daisy says at BDHGNO a lot of finished projects.
I got some pretzels. Pretzels don't sound bad. I could munch on some pretzels. I like
Jabberwocky
pretzels.
says I have gotten to a point where my wood location has closed and I have to order wood or drive 3 hours.
Oh, really?
I hate it, and it has slowed my hobby down.
So, you just haven't had access to some, or you just weren't in a spot where you could actually do a lot of green
Charmed
turning?
Kitty Cat asks I doing great. What are you working on today?
We're green turning today. We are green turning today. I got a picture of guacamole on here. That'd be so
Jock
good
says,
right now.
well, I have never had a close place to get hardwood lumber.
I'll tell you, one option is to look on like Facebook Market and look for. You got Jabberwocky. You got a chainsaw? Have chainsaw will travel. I mean, that's one option.
Chitown Deek says, can you use
Yeah.
that sealer with southern yellow pine?
No, I'm talking about
I
Jabberwocky's
reclaimed
looking
some
for
from a
out of wood.
dumpster at a salvage yard. They considered it junk, but since it looked like it was some sort of semi-round tabletop at maybe 60 plus years old, I figured to use it as a tabletop.
Wow.
Jabberwocky says I hate buying wood online. I have thought about doing an Alaskan mill.
That's one option. But yeah, look for especially when you got storms coming through your neighborhood.
Caesar Squires says I want to get one of those 6 inches chainsaws to get scrap wood, but my wife thinks I'm nuts.
A 6-inch chainsaw.
Mistress Mink says pretzels.
Yeah, I got pretzels. I was looking for something quick and easy. We got to make a big grocery run here at the house. We're getting kind of low.
Caesar Squires says for branches.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
I got a Fisher Price chainsaw over here that I flat out freaking love. I'm not even playing around. Okay, it's not Fisher Price, it's Robbie. This right here,
The one and only Mauler says I have a small chainsaw like that. It's very handy.
I love the little Fisher Price chainsaw. Love that little dude. And you know what? I called BS. Called complete BS. I don't want to deal with no damn electric chainsaw. And then when my lead tech at work, he said, dude, I bought one. He said, dude, you'd be surprised. They're badass. And I'm like, bullshit. He actually brought it to work. And actually, that's his. I love that damn thing.
Jabberwocky says I have a battery-powered Ryobi and I love it.
I'm not, dude, it's surprisingly a badass.
Rabbi Dam says when he starts it up, it plays
Baby,
Shark.
he does, kind of, sort of. Either that or, what's his name, starts singing Toys R Us. Toys R Us song starts firing up. And I want to grow up because I'm a Toys R Us.
Jabberwocky says it's more powerful than I imagine.
I know. I'm going to go buy the 18. That's a 16. I'm going to buy the 18.
Amy89 says, so in other words, your buddy lost a chainsaw.
Well, no. He bought it for a big, damn it. He bought it for a big project. And it's just sitting there. I'm not using it.
Purple Daisy says he's offered to return it.
Yeah, 100%. I'll go buy one as soon as I get it back to him. I work with him every day.
Caesar Squires says
Xenium.
no, he's just creatively storing it at a friend's house.
100%. Saving space. Xenium, thanks for that follow. No, in fact, he knows it.
Mistress Mink says I have something that sounds very similar to that thing and it has about the same horsepower. Jock asks, is it electric or gas powered? At Mistress Mink. Mistress Mink says it also has a chain brake.
It's got a kickstart.
Jabberwocky says I really need to win the lottery and build one of those Cremona mills, lol, and all the heavy equipment to go with it.
Oh, nice.
Town Deek says, lol, I see you have made a withdrawal from the great tool exchange whereby you either lose or find a useful tool.
Yeah, 100%.
Lol.
100%.
Jabberwocky says in the land of course.
Of course. Of course.
Jock says, heck, if you win the lottery, just get a wood miser. Warden again says I walked in the door to that. I'm a-goin' to hail now.
Smile and wave, Warden. Smile and wave, brother. I'm going to go to hell now. Too damn funny. I'm going to go to hell now. All right, what time is it? We're actually doing pretty good.
Gator21 says I'm a Husqvarna snob lol. Jabberwocky
I
says
hear you.
Woodmiser got nothing on that map Cremona special. That thing is a beast.
I never had a
Louis89
Husqvarna.
says so if need be, you could turn you green shavings and make fire starters and sell them.
You could, Bloomy. You could. I know folks will do it and they'll add wax to it. It's kind of like those little pressed logs. You can do that. But right now, all this is going out in my garden. This is all going out in my garden. Every bit of it. And I found it worked really good last year on my raised beds. Stuff like oak. Certain kind of wood.
Gator21 says it's a rabbit hole. Once you get one, you will never go back to another brand.
I like my Echo. And Echo's made by Husqvarna, if I'm thinking correctly. I'm not sure, but I do like my Echo. I have no problems with my Echo at all. If you have raised beds, grab your curls and put your curls literally around the plant. And what it does is it allows it to hold moisture longer. It actually prevents it from evaporating so fast. And it works wonders. Less watering and yada, yada, yada. It protects the soil. I'm a big fan of doing that now. So literally, I put
Jabberwocky
curls
says
all
I
over
just
that.
ordered my first guitar kit, and when I finish these next 2 cutting boards, that will be my next project.
Oh, cool, man. Very cool. What style are you going to go off of, Jabberwocky? You can go like a Les Paul or a, what's the other one?
PR
Strat. All right, make sure this is locked down. He picked up my pretzels. I threw on the floor before the girls find it. I was like, oh, look, Dad, let pretzels. Pretzels, Dad, yay. Eat all this spaghetti, yay. All right.
Bloomy89 asks, dang, what was that command again? Jabberwocky says quilted top. Bloomy89 says
Oh, nice.
my wheat hair. Purple
Nice.
Daisy says crackhead snacks.
Maybe we'll charge this dude here in case I need it here shortly. Put some Goji juice in the Go-Go. Boom. Shakalaka. Just like that. Let's put this dude over here. Don't need it quite yet. Oh, my goodness gracious. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and take the opportunity to go take a pee break while we're already taking that break. Ah, yeah! Time to take a pee break. Yeah, 100%.
Carpenter ants are not prevalent in your area.
There's things you can put down for the carpenter ants, Chi-Town. There's things you can put down. I forgot what it is. What is that? What is it you can put down? Brady says break's over. Thank you, Brandy. If you're lurking, please smash this. Brandy, thank you so much, Brandy. Over on the YouTube, thank you guys. We are doing the YouTube and the Twitch today. Hopefully it's not an ungodly delay.
Says apparently my city does not exist, lol.
Your city, it does not exist. Hedge apples.
Purple
I don't know if it is hedge
asks,
apples.
Is it the brandy?
Actually, Brandy, Brandy68 is over on YouTube right now. Thank you, Brandy. I appreciate you. All right, let me take a quick pee break. Let's just do that. We're already stopped. We're going to get another Bradford Pear rocking. Dude, we are 2 for 2 for 2 beautiful freaking bowls. I'm excited. Thank you, Brandy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. We'll be right back.
Jock says at Chithendeke just sprinkle some 7 dust in it and it will keep any bugs out of the area. Johnny Scottish says, well, that's Pants's wind chill is -4 and it's snowing. Bloomy89 says we are having a warm winter this year. Normally it's closer to -30 C. Jabberwocky says, ooh, Knoxville, I'm jealous. Geekboy says at Bloomy89 same in Minnesota, we had a warm rainy Christmas instead of snowy one. Jabberwocky says I've always wanted to live in Middle East TN. Bloomy89 says El Nino. Mistress Mink says my thermometer says it's 52 not 56.
All right. Let me get this back on here. Put my clothes back on. Meow. Meow.
Geekboy says a few days ago we broke our highest high temperature by 9 degrees and it was almost t-shirt weather.
Oh, wow. All right. Let's get going.
At Bloomy89 exactly. Charmed Kitty Cat says we had snow until Christmas afternoon. Temps heated up, and now back to snow.
you right there.
Bloomy89 says, I remember a few years ago when Texas got that freak storm.
Oh yeah.
Jabberwocky says at Purple Daisy 977, I can imagine.
We usually get it. We usually get it during
Sergeant Donut says, I
February.
graduate in July. Lived in Eel my entire life. My family and I are relocating to Texas after my graduation.
Hey, Sergeant, come on, bud.
Excited.
What part of
Geek Boy
Texas?
says at Bloomy89 3 years ago, I think.
What
Jock
part of
says
Texas?
Y'all can keep it devil's dandruff, you your dang selves.
Yeah.
D-Win says I came back and it sounded like I heard, put your clothes back on.
Uh,
What the hell is going on in here, lol?
I don't know.
Geek Boy says at Brindy68 howdy.
I don't know.
Bloomy89 says I think the whole state shut down.
It did.
Shittown Deke says my sister said to spread diatomaceous earth on the ground before laying the mulch down. It's a clay
Diatomaceous.
that bugs eat to clean themselves and it clogs up the bug's guts like a glue.
Oh, okay.
Sergeant Donut says around San Ant.
San Antonio,
Bloomy89
oh,
says
pretty.
We have minus 30 to minus 40 weather. Jock says at Chit that will work as well.
San Antonio's pretty. San Antonio is pretty. And I see this. Okay. You may be something else. In fact, you will be something else. I see that sucker there. This will be the last bowl. That one right there, I'm going to split up and make vases out of that. See if we can't make a bowl out of this dude here real quick. All right. Drop you here. That other piece was really gnarly where the piss was. And I don't think I can get a good bowl out of it. So we are going to make some vases or smaller pieces out of it and not fight that check. Because I already see that it's already trying to check out on that side right there. And I just cut that last night. Ooh, all right.
Charmed Kitty Cat says my mom used to live in Texas. When there was snow, she was the only one that made it into work at the hospital because she was used to driving in snow in northern New York.
I got you. Yogi! What's up, Yogi? How you doing, man? Experience, I tell you what, experience is
Ugly
something
Moo
important.
says hello, everyone.
Hey, Ugly Moo, what's going on? Let's big shout out for Ugly Moo. How are you doing, my friend? You know what? Experience speaks volumes. You know, and let's be honest. Sometimes it's just being experienced, doing something, is learning as you go and having more opportunities.
Shittown Deep says morning at Deep Boy.
Ugly Moo, I hope you're doing good. Ugly Moo is a local neighbor of mine that does a lot of 3D printing. Very, very good dude. Very, very laid back guy. Very, very humble guy. And he does a lot of work for kids and donates a lot of his stuff for the better of kiddos and stuff like that. And I'm a big fan of Ugly Moo. I think he's genuinely a really, really good guy. And he has a lot of the same values that we have over here, trying to keep good vibes and stay positive and be a good
Deep
atmosphere.
Boy says before I ever lived up north, I drove around Dallas in almost 4 inches of snow one night and saw lots of cars spun into walls while I just drove around, then went home just fine.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Moo, I hope you're doing good, my friend.
Ugly Moo says I'm doing good, thank you for the shout out and the kind words.
100%, my friend. Hey, you know what?
Geek Boy says use a little common sense and think ahead and you're just fine.
Yeah. Yeah, but things are...
Bloomy89 asks how many times can you reuse the screw that hold the attachment?
I've been using that quite often. But I've learned to go nice and easy with it, Bloomy. I've learned... I don't powerhouse that dude in there like I used to and snap him off. I'm not the smartest person in the room. Even, okay, right now, I'm probably still not the smartest person in this room right now. But yeah, eventually I like
Who
history.
says at Geek Boy I'm just the wrong side of Texas lol.
All
Purple
right.
Rosie says hashtag use new screws.
I know. You said it right there. Let's see here. What was I doing? What am I doing?
Geek Boy asks at Fufu46 Houseo.
He's on the other side, and he's on the other side of Texas, is what he's talking about. I don't know. You know what I'm really trying to get better about? I'm really working on this.
Fufu says we get more snow here lol.
is empathy.
Beef Boy says, other side, means a lot in Texas, lol.
Right. Yeah, he's over in the West Texas. He's over in West Texas. I'm really working on empathy. I'm trying to get better about empathy. Because instead of automatically thinking like, hey, you know, I don't know.
Bloomy89 says a better saying for you may be, I may not always be the sharpest lathe on the wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Fu says, howdy all.
Fu, how you doing, my friend? May not be the sharpest gouge in the rack.
Deep
But
Blue Sea says, okay, Hula and friends. I've got to get ready to go finish Christmas with some out-of-town family that came in.
All right,
I
bud.
don't know if I will see any of you again here or on Discord before then, so Happy New Year to
Happy
everyone.
New Year's, my friend.
Thankful to have you all in my social circle.
Hey,
Beef Boy
ditto.
says at Fufu46, okay, sure, but that was the first time I drove in that much snow in Texas. Upasum says, hiya everyone.
Hey, Johnny, thank you. Get the sub to cosplay, man. Thank you. Hiccups. Johnny, you're a legend.
Fufu46
You perceive.
4 inches regularly.
All right, let's not make
Josh
this.
says, yeah, if it snows, we just stay home here in Georgia.
I know we do this often, but
Cosplay Meg
please,
yells, Johnny, thank you.
let's not make this turn this into a snow measuring competition. It always
Mistress
turns
Ming
into.
says dies.
It turns into a snow measuring competition. This is not a measuring. We're not trying to compete. Everybody stay calm. It's not a competition.
Johnny Scottish says welcome.
Johnny, you are a legend, my friend. You are a legend, sir.
Mistress Mink says 4 inches. Hey, I know that guy.
You know I know that guy.
Jock says, don't worry, I don't want to win any dang snow contest.
I know, right? Let's get you guys up in the air. All right, let's get it. Let's moving on up, moving on
Fufu
up.
says doing good bud having a heat wave here.
I know.
Nicholson says everyone with snow can keep it.
I-
We're enjoying our rare nice weather here.
I heard that.
Jabberwocky says 4 when it's cold and 6 when it's hot. Cookie says it's not about how much snow you got, but how you use it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I find
Upasum says lol.
it every year. I find it so funny. And I don't know if you ever take a look back, just almost like from a satellite view, look back at a conversation. It always turns into some kind of competition. It's like internet competition all the time. Like, dude, why are you having an internet competition? It doesn't matter.
Johnny Scottish says us Scots have adapted being pure with the kilt, always above the 6.
Always, but oh shoot, man! Happy Saturday, everybody! Is everybody geared up and ready for a New Year's? Are you going to spend it on the couch? Are you going to spend it asleep? How's everybody going to spend their New Year's? I'm going to try my best to have a we're going to happen. We're going to have a fire pit stream tomorrow night. We're going to have a fire pit stream tomorrow night. I'm going to make sure I take a nap so I'm actually awake, so I can stay up to midnight. If I'm drinking, I can stay up. If I try to do it sober, it's harder.
Cosplay Meg says tomorrow's my affiliate versary, so he'll probably be doing some sort of shenanigans.
Very nice. Let's get a
Johnny
shout out for
Scottish
Cos.
says local during day, sofa, picky food in the evening.
Let's go.
Welsh Dragon Vapor says coming in with some happy food.
Let's go.
Twitch Raid, happy hype, face happy.
My
face,
friend, happy chef. Let's go, brother. How you
Jack
doing?
says congrats at Cosplay Meg. Etu LTU says coming in with some happy food.
Look.
Twitch Raid VEID, happy CC, happy hype, as if S Foodman. Johnny Scottish says might watch repair. Cosplay Meg says 6 years. Happy Chef TV says coming in with some happy food.
Let's go, chef. What's up, dude? How are you doing?
D-Wing says
E2, thank you, dude.
earlier, lol.
Rumble belly.
Cosplay Meg yells chef. Squay says
Let's
coming in
go.
with some happy food. Twitch raid, happy Craspeak love, happy
Carly,
Food
how you
Runner,
doing?
Food
Carl.
Man, happy
Carly.
Food Man.
Carly, how you doing?
Bloomy89
Squares.
says I have been invited to game with some buddies going to be playing spooking games.
Nice. Let me
Ruben
do
yells
this here.
welcome in Raiders. Official Rumble Belly says whoop whoop woodini.
All right, I'm hitting mute real quick so I can actually carry on a conversation. Supernova, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Hey, guys, if y'all don't know my friend Happy Chef, first off, I say it every single weekend, and I really mean it. I have Grumbles Dwarf on one stream, and I got Happy Chef on the other. That's and a cup of coffee. That literally is how I start my morning. And I come into Happy Chef's, go morning with his emoji coffee, and I go into Grumbles, morning with the stuff. I hang out literally on my boy Chef's every morning that I'm around. Weekend is my weekend good vibes. Do me a big solid. if you're not following Happy Chef, go check my friend out. As a place, I personally love hanging out. I love the atmosphere. I love the people there. Really good environment, and I love the good mojo, man. They are definitely the top tier, 100%, and they're just genuinely good dude. Big family man and works his ass off. So y'all be sure to go show some love to my boy Happy Chef. As a place, I personally hang out. I literally personally hang out at Happy Chef. So let's go. Pretty good, much love and chat. Let's go, man. You're a legend, my friend. You are a complete total legend, man. Brenda, how are you doing? And I really sincerely mean it. I'm one of those weird folks. Like, you are the company you keep. And I'm really proud to call you company, my friend, 100%. But y'all come on in, make yourself at home. My name is, he's a food and drink streamer. I guess it's important to say, don't let the name fool you. He actually is a badass chef. And I think he plates some of the best damn food that I think I've ever seen in my entire, every time I'll be on Instagram like, ooh la la. I'm talking like Happy Chef, and I'm standing there with the folks around me. He's like, what are you doing? I'm impersonating Happy Chef. Exactly. For the new folks here, my name is Hula. I am a woodworker, wood turner here in Northeast Texas. We're doing green turning today. Green turning is where you basically, let me show you. We start off with something that looks like this. Something that looks like this right here, and then we actually turn it into something that looks like this. So here's a green turn bowl that was a log a little while ago. And what we do is when we turn it, we actually leave it really thick, and while it dries, we sealed it up with anchor seal. Y'all don't get excited about the creamy white stuff on the outside of that. It's nothing dirty. It's called anchor seal. But we're sealing the end grains up, so when it dries naturally. I don't know if that's a check right there. I hope you're not a check right there. No, you're not a check right there. Anyway, that's what we're doing today. We're actually, and so these bowls here will be ready in about a year. 1 year in the making. Crazy in a good way. Crazy in a good way. Crazy dude, but in a good way. 100%. Well, y'all come on in, make yourself at home. Don't forget, follows are free. Don't cost a dime. My normal stream is Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays evenings. I do have a full-time day job. And I also own a small business called Hula's Woodworks. So you can check that out, hulaswoodworks.com. Silent Wolf, you could put it in a kiln. You can put it in a kiln, and it actually speeds up the drying process. You could also put it in a microwave that speeds up the drying process. You could actually put it in an oven that also speeds up the process. By putting it naturally, it does, in fact, make it dry naturally. You know what? Supernova, to be honest with you, it is 10:21 a.m. It is 10:21 a.m. Not trying to impress you, but let me show you my morning wood. This is in fact my morning wood. So yeah, 100%. Well, hopefully, if we tackle this before the end of the morning. Right now, my morning wood's on the lathe right now. Yeah, silent. Well, you can actually speed up the process, but it's not. You run more risk. The faster you speed something up, the more risk you actually have. You actually have the best possibility, best chances of letting it dry naturally. So, yeah, but you can't speed it up. Raven, exactly. Morning wood. I got all kinds of morning wood in here. Now, I'm trying to brag or anything. I'm not the kind of person to brag about stuff like that. All right, but y'all come on in, make yourself at home. I do use closed captions. You can go over here and you can turn them off if you don't care to see that. I got asked by one of my good friends, a very, very, very good friend of the stream, reached out and said, hey, do you mind turning on CCs? Because some people have a harder time understanding texting. I think the closed caption has a hard time understanding texting. But some people are in a spot where they cannot hear or listen or what like that, and it gives them an opportunity to actually feel a part of the stream. So just know you can turn them off. So, or just click a little button over here, and it kind of turns it off. We're Dutch. We're not used to eagle feet per McDonald's. Well, hold on. We do not use eagle feet per McDonald's burgers. There's eagle feet in freaking McDonald's burgers. Sir, but no, I think that's a hashtag. I think that's fake news. I have a couple friends, vet friends that have been from. I tell you what, Raven, let them know. 100%. We try to keep everything PG-13-ish. I am a mechanic by trade. We do go pretty knee deep into windows around here. But I do try to keep things PG-13. I keep things on a positive light. So by saying that,
I would like to say this out loud. There's not a soul here in this stream watching that's not going through some kind of problem, some kind of issue, something that's really stressing them out. The one good thing about right here, we try to keep on things that we have in common and not worry about the things that we do not have in common. And I also ask you, please no trauma dump. And I say trauma dump is I know some people feel like they need to come in and they got a lot on their heart and they want to talk about it. But the problem is they come into the thing and it literally, you might have another 100 people in the stream that's dealing with their own issues and they're coming here to kind of get away. Not worry about it for a little bit. Turn it off for a little bit. And then somebody comes in and they're just trying to get it off their chest. But in fact, they're trauma dumping on a bunch of people who are fighting their own demons. So please be considerate of other people in this stream that are going through their own trials and tribulations. And let's just try to keep a positive place where folks can come hang out and for a little bit, just a little bit, maybe turn some of that ugly in everybody's life. We all have it. It's a fact, Johnny. I love Dimitri. Oh, much love, brother. It is supernova. Trauma dumping is is what it is. There's no other way to put it. And here's the thing. I don't think people really mean to do it when they do it. They're hurting and they want to chit chat about it. I know I've seen multiple people in every stream they go into. They like to dump the same trauma in every, it's just be respectful. Let's be respectful for other people around us. Because we got to, for a moment, realize you're in a room full of a bunch of people. It's not just about you. It's about everybody there coming together as one. Well, see, everybody's, I got an addiction to wood myself. I can't hardly help it. Just stop and see what's going on. Chain Convict, how you doing? Come on in, bud. So we're going to get back to work. We are doing green turning. So I got a big old giant log. We're going to slowly try to turn it into a regular old, it's easy to dump onto strangers, man. Always right. Yeah. I would say most time of night, official room. Now, if you're in an environment where people want to talk about that, but I like to put it out there and make it known to everybody. Put it to everybody. And I want people to realize that, yes, you've got stuff going on in your life. This person right next to you that may not say a jack shit about it, they have their own thing going on. And this person over's got their, there was somebody coming in here complaining one time about a cold. They were sick and they couldn't get rid of a cough. I knew of somebody else was literally fighting cancer hanging out in the stream. Fighting cancer. I'm talking the whole chemo, the whole freaking 9 yards, and never once did they say anything about it in the stream. And they were happy as a lark the entire time. So think about it. Always think about it. And dude, you will never be alone. Call me. So that's what always pops in my head. So no matter, just please be mindful and courteous to other people in the stream. And I really ask that as a, exactly. Their pain can hurt others. We have 100%, misters, 100%. 100%. If you want to chit chat about something, please DM me. My DMs are always open, and I will chit chat. But I just ask you, please be courteous and respectful to thy neighbor. To thy neighbor. All right, we're going to turn TTS back on. I do use TTS, guys. I know it's unfortunate. Some people don't like it. It is a sub perk. I do apologize, but there's no way because they're ugly people on Twitch. Let's go. There we go. All right. For new folks come on in. Happy Chef, thank you again, brother. I appreciate you. You are a flat-out legend, sir. Hey, enjoy some time off. So Happy Chef is going to take a couple of days off next week.
Yells he Mr. Wood Wizard.
Hey,
Ray
what's up,
says,
Squeeze?
Good morning to the mighty and powerful TexasHula.
Howdy, Reese. Good to see you, my friend. I know Happy Chef's taking some time off next week. I am taking the entire week off next week. It has been a very, very long Christmas season. We have produced a lot of stuff in the shop. We did really good, but I think it's for a good mental. My mods are actually finally happy that I'm actually taking a little bit of time off. But no stream next week. So Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturday will be canceled. And I'm going to do, I got other stuff I got to do.
Says, yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
89 says time for a good vacation.
Well, I'm doing a Twitch staycation is what I'm basically doing. I'm going to work, but I'm taking a week off of stream and just kind of give myself a little week just to, because it's a lot of work and folks don't realize. Happy Chef knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Mr. Howell says, cheer 500, please hold.
There's no piano. Does anybody see a piano?
Johnny Scottish says, best welder in Scotland next year, Hula.
Florida, Scotland. I don't know about
Ruby
Scotland.
Wild says
I
time to get
lose.
on those honeydew items.
I got a lot of honeydews that I've ignored.
Bloomy89 says I see stairs.
I've ignored so much stuff around this house. I got the front door fixed. I got Miss Soup's toilet fixed. I got some stuff done, but I'm gonna get. And plus, we got big Project
Cosplay
X.
Meg says, oh man, I'd love to go back to Scotland.
I'm going cosplay Meg.
Spectre asks, boy, am I glad he's taking a vacation? Did I say that out loud just now?
Yeah, you
Mr.
did.
Hull says at Johnny Scottish, I'm game.
Dude, I
Raven
want to go.
UKLP says, ooh, Scotland.
My
Graham says
biggest.
I had my time off, but it's back to work this next week.
Let's go, Graham.
Mistress Mink says he's secretly going to run around his house naked, showing off his helicopter skills for Hoop and tempting her with his meeting call.
I call it the drone. We don't want.
Mr. Hull says carrot,
I'll-
RFLMAO.
I'll be droning.
Charmed Kitty Cat says I will be reminded you aren't there on Saturday when I look for your stream.
Look, Reese.
Says I don't think Duck would appreciate that. Ray says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer
Thank you,
100,
Chard,
cheer
yeah.
100, cheer 100 disclaimer. I did not start this.
I'll make sure Duck's not here when I do
Mr.
droning.
Hull says carrot GG piano man.
I'll make sure that the Duck's not home and I go droning. We'll call it droning. Y'all come on in. Let's see if we can't make this log look.
Warden again says cheer 200.
Warden, did y'all kick it off what? Lucky Strike, what's going on, my friend? How you doing, dude? Oh no, believe me, I'm not busted. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
UKLP asks hype train. Graham says could call it groaning. Mr.
Yeah,
Hull
groaning.
says not gonna lie. I like her backside.
Yeah, no complaints here. Hashtag no complaints. Let me clean. Poor little camera. It's got curls all on the charging cable. Hey, I hope everybody has their safety squints engaged, because you will definitely need your safety squints today, guys. We're going to be, the outside's not so bad.
Johnny Scottish says how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I think 7 of
He
the
would
wins.
chuck, he would, as much as he could, and chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
I always say 7. I don't know why I keep saying 7. I think 7 is a good magic number. 7 what? I don't know. 7. All right, we're gonna put our face shield on because I don't wear it all the time, but this stuff here is definitely gonna be chunking some crap off here.
Mistress Ming says 69 is a better number.
Hey, well, you know what?
Mr.
69
Howell
is
says
solid.
that woodchuck is my new hood ornament. Mr. Belford yells happy Saturday all.
Hey, Jess, how you doing? How are you doing, Jess? Ooh, let's go. He probably chuck a whole Steve. He may, BD, he may very well. He may very well. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. I hope everybody has an outstanding plans for 2024.
Ray says hashtag no barn, no piano, no pool.
You're exactly right,
Ray.
Reese.
Questionable. Jock says well at Mistress Mink 69 would be a lot of wood to chuck for a woodchuck.
I would think, Reese, I finally think I saw some leg warmers. I did think at one time I saw leg warmers. All right, guys, let's turn these RPMs way low. Everybody hold on tight. Hold on tight. We're fixing to try to turn this into, you're getting very sleepy. You're getting very sleepy, Jim. Look into the...
Ray says I could swear I seen a hula hoop.
See, how high can we... All right, chat, how high do y'all think we can go? How many RPMs do you think we can go before we start getting a wobble?
Jock says I have been sleepy since yesterday.
Dude, I've been asleep for like the last week, mi amigo.
$615.
Oh, there we go right there. It was 7:30. Let's go to 6:15.
Johnny Scottish says cheer all. Raven UKRP says I just woke up. It's 4.30.
4:30?
Jock says Dano is not too far off.
You weren't far off, dude. And this is actually running a little higher than we normally have been doing. We've only been to start off around 400 RPMs. All right, so this is going to be the outside of the bowl. We're doing green turning again, guys. And thanks for all the new folks hanging out with me today. I appreciate that. Don't forget to follow. And we're also doing the YouTube right now. So if you're on YouTube, feel free to swing over there and check it out too. I'm trying to build up over there. I don't have near the epicness over there that my boy Happy Chef does, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Baby steps, right? Rome wasn't built in a day. I mean, I wasn't there. So I really can't truly answer that question, but I don't think...
Bloomy89 says I woke up at 5:30 a.m. this morning and it's just after 10:30 a.m.
I actually, you know what? I outran my clock this morning. I woke up 15 minutes before my alarm clock went off. I beat it. Well, actually, technically, my bladder beat it because I was like, dude, I got to pee. And I'm like, oh, it's only 15 minutes still. But why is it you feel so much better when you wake up before your alarm clock?
Raven UKRP says it's 4:30 p.m. Most of it will do that. James Convict says went over to give you another sub over on the tube.
Hey, Chain, I appreciate you, my friend. I really sincerely appreciate that. We're going to be keying up more on the tube this coming year.
You can let your body wake up naturally if just feels better.
It does. It really does. Is that there an alarm clock ripping you out of blissful dreams? Hey, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that.
Reza Wise says, sir, it's the weekend. Why on earth do you have an alarm clock set?
So I can live stream, Miss Rigger.
Cosplay Meg says my weekend alarm clock is fluffy and insistent.
I heard that. No, I
Jennifer Loves Jerry 23 says hello.
Hey Jennifer, how you doing?
Says I just went over to YouTube and yes, there you are, live.
Thank you.
Doc says although I hate when I plan on waking up super early and then proceed to wake up every hour.
Thank you guys for those follows.
Jennifer Loves Jerry 23 says good. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Alfonso.
Alfonso, thank you, Alfonso. I appreciate that. Make sure I'm not missing anything. The Bear Fan over on the tube, how are you doing? And Brandy, thank you for chit-chatting over there on the tube. I sincerely appreciate you, Brandy. You guys are epic. Flat out epic. Look at there, guys. We are making it look like, starting to look like a bowl here. Well, we're starting to see some wood and get through some bark. And I don't know if Chef's probably already gone. It's tough after you get done streaming. But I really enjoyed Happy Chef's Christmas event he had with his family. I thought that was pretty legit. What? What was you making a face for? It is a mess.
Convict says I have twin 3-year-olds. They wake up randomly throughout the night.
Oh my God, that's a handful. I make a spaghetti, baby. Make a spaghetti. You like a spaghetti? A fettuccine? I touch your butt. Miss Hoop, everybody. The boss lady's in the house.
Oh, bless it.
I know, right? You getting ready to go?
Says morning hoop. Lengor says lol.
Well, you got to come over
Cosplay
here so I
Meg
can
says
see
at
it.
Lengor 1R, thank you.
Well, look, we're doing this cam here.
Purple Daisy says that wasn't weird at all.
Oh, well, but it's okay when I'm talking the language and when I speak it like
Johnny
Italian.
Scottish says evening hoop.
Hello.
When I speak Italian.
Need anything?
Beer, milk, okra, flour, tortilla, Velveeta chicken.
Mistress Mink says
deodorant.
I'll take some fettuccine Alfredo.
We need alligator sausage from Lanyap's.
I figured we would run to that later.
Graham says hi Mrs. Hoop.
What time they close?
4.
Not on
Bloomy89
Saturdays.
asks alligator.
Yeah, Bloomy, they have a really badass gator sausage. It is badass.
And boudin.
Yeah, all we need there's
Johnny
gator sausage
Scottish
and
says
boudin.
alligator sausage WTF.
Oh, it's badass. Johnny, it is legit as hell, dude.
Charmed Kitty Cat asks alligator sausage.
Yep.
Chained Convict says that's a new one for me.
Oh, it's hot.
Cosplay Meg says gator is so good, but
Dude.
I've never had sausage.
Dude, alligator,
We'll
it was
have to give it
jalapeno.
a try sometime.
Jalapeno gator.
Bloomy89 says I can honestly say I have never had gator. Raven UKRP says sounds yummy.
4.
Jock says yeah they close at 4 p.m. today.
4.
I'm gonna run the grocery store real quick because I don't need much.
Okay.
Come back, drop off that, and go see Chelsea for a little bit.
Okay.
Then we come back, we can go there, and then we can go to dinner.
Well, my game plan when I get done here, I'm probably gonna kick back, do my hour break thing, because I know we're going to.
I was
We're,
gonna go see Chelsea. I haven't seen her in months.
we'll probably go dinner early with John and Adrian,
Oh, yeah, that's
because they like going early.
That's fine.
Charmed Kitty Cat says, does it taste
It's
like
good.
chicken? I have no idea.
Hey,
I've never had it.
It's just good, dude. I flat out love it. The one that Lagna's made, it's got a good jalapeno, and it's not
Mistress
greasy.
Mink says, no, it tastes like alligator.
It's not greasy or anything like that right there. It's just like legitimately freaking badass. I love the gator sauce, and they make it in house, so it's all made from scratch. They're in house, so it's legit. So Lagna's is a local Cajun butcher shop, is what it basically is, and you can buy all kinds of Cajun Creole stuff. No, it tastes like alligator. But it is so good, though, dude. It is so freaking good. I love me some gator.
You never know what you like unless you try it.
Yeah,
Try
we were
anything
really
once.
surprised.
I will try anything once.
Cosplay
Yes, you
Meg
will.
says, I'll have to check it out next time
Try
I'm
that
up
more
that
than once.
way.
You need to.
Jock says, but if you overcook it, it gets as chewy as a tire.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. I put mine on the smoker. I like rolling mine on the smoker.
Mistress Mink says it has a hearty, earthy taste similar to
I've
bison.
never had bison. I've always wanted to try bison burger though.
Yeah, that was Dude's. No, Dude's favorite was bear. Bear loved
Chained
bear.
Convict says I might be
anything
willing to
once.
try that once.
It's actually a really good chain. You really ought to give it a shot. I know I snagged some last time just as an experiment, and I think me and John were cooking that
Cosplay
up.
Mag
Dude.
We all
says
fucked it
bison
up.
burgers,
There wasn't any of that left over.
HNMGGG.
Yeah, we all just flat out destroying the gator. Get two
Jock
of those.
says I could not tell much difference between bison and beef myself.
Yeah, we'll definitely get two of those. But other than that, beer is most important.
Yeah, no, we're like.
Purple Daisy says I'd never tried it, but it was good. Charmed Kitty Cat says I'm willing to try anything at least
same.
once.
I'll try anything once.
Jock
Food
says it was good
wise.
when I had it though.
I'm very open when it comes
Purple
to the other
Daisy
shit.
Stop
says
it.
the jalapeno
Stop it.
was
Stop,
a
stop,
little
stop,
more to my wimpy
Stop,
self,
stop,
but
stop,
the
stop,
rest
stop,
was
stop,
good.
stop.
Mistress Mink says bison
You're
is a
going
stronger
looking at it.
flavour and
Stop.
is way more lean than lean beef.
Stop. All right. That's about it. That's all I got.
Jock says I usually say I will try things twice in case it was just a bad preparation. Chained
All right,
Convict
babe.
says
Love
looks
you.
like you got some good sap wood there on the line.
Oh, we got some nice chain. We got some nice. This is curly Bradford pear. And we
Miss Bell says stop for what?
What's-
What do you mean?
no, I'm not. No, Miss E was being naughty. Is what she was being. She was being naughty. I said, "Baby, you got to stop. Not right. You stop right there. I know where you're
D-Win
going."
says if it don't look or smell good, I ain't trying it.
What? Well, that's the attitude, sir. That's the attitude.
I was going to ask, what do you want me to get to cook with the cabbage for Monday?
Cook with the cabbage. We got you know what? I say we do a little bit of black eyed peas. I know, and then we'll do purple whole peas. Delivery. I like to come up with something different. We're just not big. We'll eat black eyed peas, but we're not huge black eyed peas fans around here.
Jock says derivery.
Derivery.
Mistress Ming says don't forget the cornbread.
Oh, 100%. That's a given.
Jock says them cornbread.
That is a given. Gotta have you gonna eat your cornbread? Hell yeah, I'm gonna eat my damn cornbread.
None of you like traditional cornbread or sweet cornbread.
Yes.
Purple Daisy says yes. Cosplay Meg says yes.
Life is too short, man.
Sam says yes.
I like it both. I know some people look at
Says all valid answers.
yes. Yes, I do. Yes.
I usually make sweet cornbread.
I like them both. I literally.
Convict says I got a pretty good cornbread recipe that uses rye flour too.
Really?
Sweetened with a little maple syrup too.
I do. I'm pretty. And also with the chili, no beans, and I know I'm a born and raised Texas boy, but I think there's no sense fighting over that. I'm a chili equal opportunity eater.
Ian says, oh Hula, you're the one to ask. I've been looking into getting a smoker. What's your recommendation? Mistress Ming says I prefer mine more savory, but I will joyfully shove both types in my face hole like my life depends on it.
I heard that. What is it?
Shaving cream and stuff that gets.
Oh, sweet. Hold on. You know what? My best one that I had was a Pit Boss. All kidding aside, Pit Boss was my favorite. I got a Z grill right now. I don't like it near as much, but it's actually a pretty good build. And I bought that at Lowe's. The Pit Boss, I'm going to replace it with the Pit Boss. In fact, we're going to sell the Z grill, and I'm going to buy me another Pit Boss. Another big Pit Boss. I would recommend Pit Boss. Just buy one, spray once.
Kitty Cat says cornbread with maple syrup sounds good.
Got what?
Black eyed peas, and what do you want to go with meat?
Jock says I have a cheap Traeger that I bought used and it has worked well. Always check FB Marketplace.
Guys, what do we
Daisy
want?
asks him, when are you looking to sell that one, sir?
When you get here, you
Uh,
can sit here. I mean, it ain't going
yeah, I can sit here, Purple.
till y'all get here.
Yeah, if you're interested in it, let me know. You get special discount.
Especially because you'll live local.
What do we want, guys? What do we want to go with black eyed peas for Monday?
Fried cabbage.
And fried cabbage. We're doing fried because I love fried cabbage. You know what? I know I'm gonna try to start eating healthy, but I don't give a.
But we gotta have fried
You gotta have fried cabbage, dude. I love fried
Especially now we
cabbage.
got that big ass gas grill.
Yes.
Jock says fried chicken duh.
Fried
I
chicken.
don't have fried chicken. I have tried so hard.
Well, maybe we could. Yeah, fried chicken's not our strong suit.
Yeah.
D-Win says I'm surprised you weren't an old charcoal wood fired smoker. Cosplay
no,
Nerd
I've-
says OMFG, I just remembered I usually do corned beef and cabbage around this time. Mistress Mink says Nana Puddin.
One thing I
Johnny Scottish
Yes.
asks Brussels sprouts.
Yes,
Purple
I love
Daisy
Brussels
says
sprouts.
Fried pork
Yeah, we all
chops.
do.
Fried-
Langoriel
ooh.
steak.
Fried pork chops don't sound bad. Or pork chops. We could do pork chops.
I'll look and see what they got. If it's
You
cheaper
don't-
to buy a pork loin and we cut it ourselves,
Yeah.
I'll do that because I think they're on sale right now.
If they're on sale, grab that, and then make sure we'll do pork chops. We'll do pork chops with Greek seasoning on it on the grill. Because the last time we did Greek seasoning, huh? We'll put it on the smoker.
Jock says loin lion loin 1.
Yeah.
Raven UKRP says pork chops works well with fried cabbage.
It does.
Charmed Kitty Cat says don't burn those chops.
Well, you know
Purple
what?
Daisy says pork steaks with sauce piquant.
Oh my God, dude! Now that
Well,
get pork steaks. We're doing pork steak sauce pecan. Because
Ram says purple whole
what
peas,
do we need
pork
for that,
roast and
like,
cabbage.
What kind of tomato product?
get stew
Jock says
and
sounds
paste.
like a decision has been made.
Don't get you a drink, man.
Yeah, it's not my fault. It's Purple's fault. She said pork sauce pecan.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
What? Kersey, good evening. I make tomorrow evening to be alone cheese fondue from bread. Let's go. Sausage and mixed pickles. Hell yeah, Kersey, let's go. But yes. Yes.
I think they got some chicken on sale. I'm gonna see
Purple
what they have on
Daisy
sale.
says I'll gladly
But if
take
they
the
have
blame
a
for
pork
that.
loin on sale, I'm gonna go ahead and grab one so we
Yeah,
can
go ahead and
Jock
grab
asks
pork
at
loin.
Kershay06 when can I come over?
Yeah, we'll do pork. Yeah, dude, pork steak sauce pecan. Cause we'll be hanging out all day that day. I don't have
Yeah,
anything
we're
big,
chilling.
so I can slow cook that all day long.
And it's,
Oh my gosh.
And I'm sorry, but you've got to get Christmas. I've got to get that Christmas tree down.
Okay, I just didn't want to do it last night.
No, so I need to do it in the morning.
I can do it tomorrow morning.
Then I can mop. So I'm just
Yeah.
waiting to clean up all that for a mop.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you did mop. I actually had the floor cleaned up for the stream this morning.
Had.
Yeah. Yeah, we've definitely made a mess. We've definitely made a mess.
I'm gonna go to the store.
Dude, that sounds so good. Purple, thank you. Duck is going to be elated. Duck is going to be elated when she. I said, "What you doing with pork steaks and the sauce pecan?"
Jennifer Love Jerry 23 says I got back from holiday yesterday from Austria. It was nice.
Oh, nice. Very cool. What was your most memorable part of that trip?
Kershay says at Jack 54 you can come at 8 p.m. Being something for Dedica. Chained Convict says drooling over all this food talk. Jock asks did you sleep? At Cache06 so I can handle that. You want a cake or cookies or brownies?
Bring that dessert, yo. What do we got here? Hold on.
Psycho, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Resub, baby. Is that say 36 months? Hey, brother, how are you doing? Happy New Year, Psycho. Hope you're doing well, bud. Let's go.
So I am, unfortunately,
Psycho says morning.
Morning,
Jock
my
says
friend.
3 whole years.
3 whole dag burns.
Purple Baby
Years.
says yeah. You have a 3-year-old.
We have a 3-year-old. Good, sweet Lord, baby Jesus. Psycho, how you doing today, bud? What you know, good man?
Jonathan Love J23 says the snow and surroundings.
The snow and surroundings. Just gotta
Psycho
check.
says good chillin'.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, mi amigo. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Cache asks at Jack54 brownies are NU8GHT. Do you have special brownies too?
Oh, dear God. Special brownies. Lol. Psycho, you got anything big planned?
DS bad keyboard.
You got anything big planned for New Year's, Psycho? Does anybody got anything big planned?
Raven UKRP says we love the special brownies.
Special brownies, yo. Well, I'm glad I was wearing a
Psycho
face.
says not really.
What is this? Eagle fly.
Cache06, I make them from scratch.
Eagle, how you
They're not
doing?
traditional
Dust
plant
Iverson or
products.
Willow Bubbles, Voldemort's Buns, Cosmo Gnome, Jurich. Eagle, good morning. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's go. Let me get a drink. I'm getting choked up. Eagle Fly, you get me all choked up this morning. Good morning, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope Saturday's treating you good, Eagle Flight. I hope Saturday is treating you well, my friend. Let's put a little Sharpie on this
Psycho
thing.
says took the pup to vet yesterday. H is at 43 pounds.
Oh, goodness. Growing like a
Eagle
weed.
Flight yells Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's, my friend. Happy New Year's.
Jock says hey, it's Soulbound Leader.
Soulbound, oh!
says New Year's.
Hold on.
Beer, bikers, beer, bikers, chicks, beer. Oh, and the missus will be there too.
Oh, yeah, this will be there. God, hold on. We got a special guest here. I'm going to stop what I'm doing, collaborate and listen. Got Miss Soulbound Leather up there. You see that Soulbound Leather? Can we get a giant shout out for Soulbound Leather? How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Keep up kicking ass. I love the stuff I'm seeing on Instagram. You are a freaking legend. You're a badass. Yeah, just saying. Y'all go check out Soulbound Leather. She is one of the OGs here on Twitch. Does outstanding, flipping
D-Win says she
outstanding.
made an appearance.
I got internet. Let's go, Soulbound. Let's go. Hey, can you snag Snowbound Leather's her Instagram? Y'all got to check out what she does. She is a professional
Mistress Ming
leather
says
worker.
I'll be queening a few kings New Year's. Cache says at Jack54 him okay, that's okay.
Soulbound, it's good to see you. I hope you. Congratulations on the internet. Y'all go check out Miss Soulbound. Flat out love her stream. I usually go to stream a lot. I always keep up with her on Instagram, man.
Jock says URL.
I'm still here. Soulbound, I'm kind of like one of those, like a bad rash. I just never really kind of go away. I'm just always here. I'm just too hard headed. Just too hard. It's good to see you. So really good to see you, girl. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going good with the new shop and all that other jazz, because I know you moved to a different shop. Let me find my right buttons here. Goodness gracious. I had to make a stop. We just took a break, Bloomy. I feel like didn't we just take a break? I feel like we just took a break. All right, let me finish sharpening my gouge. We'll take another break.
Want me to refund?
No, we'll take another
D-Win
break.
says I like herpes. I come back every now and then.
Yeah, right.
Stay away for a while and then come back lol. Convict says just joined your Discord.
Oh, thank you,
Posted the
Chait.
cornbread recipe I use in food porn.
Oh, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, we're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. Have a good vibe. Take a break. I'm going to sharpen my gouge first. All right, yeah.
Louie89 says the break was over an hour ago.
It seemed like longer than that. It seemed like longer than that. Y'all, somebody made a mess in here. Who in the dag burn made a mess? You put this over here. Turn this off here. Well, we're going to do our take 5. We're going to sit down for a sec. Take a load off, Manny. Take a load for free. Look at the curls of it. Look what somebody's done over here. The floor was cleaned up a little while ago. Somebody's making spaghetti. We're making spaghetti. D, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Two-stepping says I did it. Was too tired to clean up last night.
Wait, did you do it? My bad. Oh, let me take this. Oh, God. This thing gives me a headache. It's that Elephant Man forehead I got. It's
Hershey
like...
asks Hula DR plane tomorrow evening something.
Yes.
Trained Convict says that'll make a nice burn. Two-stepping says my bad. D-Win says I didn't notice her voice wasn't coming through lol.
Let's go. Soulbound, so are we going to be back streaming on Twitch, Soulbound? Or are we going to start seeing you back on Twitch, ma'am? Inquiring minds want to know, like me. Like me, I want to know.
Bloomy89 says take a look at the beautiful knife set hubby got me if you want to. I posted the pic in disc.
Okay.
Hershey asks, may I ask what do you planned?
Kirsty, we're doing live streaming here. Fire Pit, here. Tomorrow night, probably kick off around 10 o'clock tomorrow evening.
Soulbound Leather says yes. I am going to start streaming again.
Good. Let's see here. Your
Raven
pics.
UKRP says, and me, I love
Oh,
leather work.
very nice. Oh, wrong button. Let's press the right button. Hey, very nice knife set. Damascus, be very, very careful of the Damascus. Make sure you clean those and take very, very good care of those because those will rust out. Legit Damascus will rust in a heartbeat if you do not keep it oiled. A lot of work. They're very beautiful. They're really cool. But just know, you got work ahead of you. I don't know if I would do.
Soulbound Leather says I got older and fatter since I streamed last.
Soulbound, I feel that.
Bloomy89 asks keep it old.
No, blame me. I'm saying keep it oiled. O-I-L-E-D. Oiled.
Jock says yeah, more maintenance and never leave them
Yeah.
wet. D-Win says any high carbon steel knife will do that. But he ain't wrong.
Yeah, every time I see that right there,
Graham
it's
says Yell can stay up late, but I'll probably be in bed
all
already.
good, Grams. All good. Adrian will be in bed as well. So the Tamale Queen, she won't be here. And let's take a look here. There's food porn. Let's take a look at this. The cornbread recipe. Let's take a look at this cornbread recipe. Henry David Thoreau.
Bloomy89
cornbread,
says they're
milk.
so sharp I cut myself washing them.
Yeah, 100%.
Hershey says 9 p.m. Mez. Okay, good to hear. Louise
One
says
egg,
don't think he'll be
cornmeal.
here if you start at 10 p.m. your time.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It'll be hard for you UK guys. You folks over in Europe. I totally get that. Quarter cup of maple syrup, baking powder, and salt. 400 degrees Fahrenheit, 8 minutes.
Frozen Yak says I will likely be in bed too.
I heard
think
that.
I am turning into a bear. I just want to hibernate all winter.
I feel that. I feel that. Oh my God, this is purple daisies. Oh my God, French toast casserole. French toast casserole. Why does that sound so damn good right now? Why does that literally sound so damn good with some syrup on that? Oh my
Jock says,
God.
okay, I want some.
Yeah, oh my God. And this is Jock Cinnamon Rolls that I'm going to have to make Miss
Frozen
Hoop do.
Yak says 2 please.
I know, right?
89 says because it's almost lunchtime.
Maybe.
Purple Daisy says it's basically a boogie bread pudding.
A boogie
Charmed Kitty
Cat
Cat says that looks delicious. D-Win says, and here's the reason we get fatter as we get older.
Well,
We get better
yes.
at cooking lol.
That may be
Hershey asks
it.
EHRM Hula, which time zone do we talk?
Central.
Did we talk about European time zone?
No,
Jock
Kershey,
says if
Central.
that pic is too blurry, let me know, and I can take a better one of that recipe.
No, it looks pretty good.
Ray's
Looks
asks
pretty
at
good.
TexasHula, are you planning on doing YT tomorrow night as well? Or
I'll
just Twitch?
Reese, I'll give it a
Purple
shot.
Daisy
I'll give it a
says
shot.
bougie.
Bougie. Like bougie. Pinkies out. Reese, I'm going to try to do the I haven't seen what the latency is on your YouTube right now. But I know you're probably working, Reese. Would it work if you want me to do it, I'll do it tomorrow night, man. I'll do it tomorrow night. I have a hard time keeping up with chat over there. By the way, AKA Purple, the TV we bought to do the special project, I didn't look close enough when I ordered it. We did get it. It's a Fire Stick and not a Chromecast. Fire Stick. So but I'm going to use it for something else because I got to run an HDMI cord to it, or I can run an
Ray
HDMI.
says if you do Whitey as well, I can lay in bed and watch.
Hunter,
Purple Daisy says son of a.
I know. I said the same thing, Purple, but it's hanging up in the office now. I'm just going to have to run HDMI cords to it, which it's not. I'm still going to be able to
Jock
use
says
it.
got about a 3 to 5 second delay on Whitey.
I'm good at 3 to 5.
Not bad.
I'm good with 3 to 5. I'm so glad they got fixed because it was like literally like a 10 minute. Because the ideal is what we're doing is we're looking to get. I want a mobile monitor. I'm gonna buy a tripod for it. I'm gonna get like a 24,
Purple
36
Daisy
inch.
says beats 10 minutes.
Yeah, and the idea is I can carry it outside by the fire pit. All I gotta do is run an extension cord to it, and then I can literally cast directly to that right there. And so we actually can see chat right there. And then I could actually set it where chat's in one and then YouTube's in the other. So I don't know. I don't think
Stephen
that.
says like the cart in high school.
Yeah, except it's gonna be on a tripod. And the idea when I'm not using it, I will collapse the bottom of it up, scrunch it up a little bit, and I'll have a special mount that it hangs on in the office. Like the TV will actually mount like right there next to me to the left, so I can actually use it as another monitor right there. So I have multiple uses. I can use it in the office, and then I can also use it outside. I think that would make life a lot better, especially come March. Come March, when we have a bunch of folks hanging out, it's really important.
Jock says very nice.
Yeah, very nice, and we're going to use it like gardening
Purple
streams,
Daisy
the whole 9
says
yards.
almost like a guitar hang mount.
100%. That's exactly. So all I got to do is basically take it off the wall, unplug it, take it off the wall, carry it outside, plug it back in, and it'll cast. So I can keep up, monitor chat wherever I'm at in the backyard. We will be having some streams over in the gardening area next year. I'm very, very excited about that there.
Madman says I posted a picture of my Xmas present in Discord.
Okay. In
Frozen
Clubhouse.
Yak says now you need to go plugless.
Hold on. Is that Christmas present? Dude, let's go. Now you need to go plug. How do you go plugless with a TV?
Jock says now that is a present.
That is a very badass present. Dude, I would love to have one of those. One of these days, hashtag, I have no room to put it. Man, you got a beast right there,
Frozen
bud.
Yak asks batteries.
Well, Frozen Yak, will that run I'm sure they got something special that you could run a TV.
Jock says you could have a power bank.
Chained
yeah.
yeah.
Says I want one of those too.
I do too, Chain. That's got a lot more gumph than what I have. Mine's tiny but powerful. Okay, mine's
D-Win
tiny.
says that's like the one I just hooked up.
That's legit, man. That's legit. I got a little blower envy. I got a little blower envy. I wonder how long a power bank would run a TV. I'm not against that idea.
Jock says that is a loss the size that we have plumbed into my shop. Chained Convict says I don't have a compressor yet. Madman says I have all the air I need.
You do, bud. That's about the size we got in our
Cookie
shop
says
at work.
gonna leave a lurk.
All right,
Heading
Cookie.
to the Big Orange store to get some stuff for the next shop makeover.
Let's go, Cookie.
Jock says it depends on the size of the bank. Kershay says okay, Hula. Unfortunately, I can't watch CFH your stream.
I'm sorry.
When you start streaming around 9 p.m. CET, then I'm sleeping in my bed.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Ray
it's
says
going to be
that
what
looks
it
like
is.
the size of the one where I work. Frozen Yak says sadly, power banks are expensive. An extension cord is better for the budget.
That's the reason why I originally said extension cord. That was my first thought.
D-Win says I got a 60-gallon. I just have to get a hose and whatnot.
Uh-oh, got to get that hose. I wonder if our break's over yet. I got a wood that has a check in
Soul
it.
says my goal for next year is take over the world and good vibes.
Yeah, there you go.
Soulbound Leather asks Hula, how you get text to speech on your stream?
Hey, do me Soulbound, are you on Discord? Hit exclamation point Discord. Shoot me. I will
Purple
shoot
Daisy
you.
says yes. Breaks over.
Just hit me.
Cookie
Just
says
ding me.
hopefully I'll be back in time for Purple to win the giveaways.
Yeah. I'll shoot you a link. I'll personally shoot you a link, Soulbound, to get you in on it. It is the best TTS I found. And it's done by Militia. Militia actually made the whole TTS himself. It is one of the best out there, period. And he's a really, really good guy. And by the way, guys, if you do not know...
Soulbound Leather says cool thanks. I like it. It's not overpowering your voice.
Yep, and I adjust that with my my voice meter potato. And if you got any questions on that right there, I use voice meter so I can adjust it out. Man, you are out of control. Let's go, man.
Jock says it takes some tweaking with the audio level.
Yeah, but it's not bad at all, Soulbound. Let's go. Old Track's got a voice. Let's go. All right, break's over. Time to get back to work. Union break. Union break's done. Oh. Let's see, we can't make us another pretty bowl. This one here, we're going to definitely have to stabilize this one here.
Soulbound Leather asks, what are you making today?
We're doing green turning. Soulbound, today I'm literally turning stuff like this here. That right there, it's from a log into a roughed out bowl. And a lot of folks don't realize when you make something like this right here, I put mine up to sit up for a year and let them dry. The wood has to fully dry. This is curly Bradford pear. Hold on, camera. You don't like doing that. All right. This is curly Bradford pear. So hopefully in about a year, this will be a very, very pretty, stunning bowl. What it does, we allow it to warp and twist and do its all its thing. Let me give you an example of what they look like. This is a green turn that was turned back.
Jock says OOYU can see that curl in the bottom of the bowl.
Yeah, you can see it now. Here's what we did.
Madman says hula la la.
La 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 la. See, this is what we did about a year ago, a little over a year ago. You see how it turns more oval? And then you see the warpage right there? The wood itself just does its own little thing when it dries. Look, it's even got a cool little void. This is going to be a nice decorative bowl. So you basically put it up.
Season 1 yells looking behind you. You've been rather wild while I was at the grocery store.
I have been, sir.
Shavings everywhere.
There, I'm making spaghetti. So you basically, you put it up, you let it dry. We seal the outside with anchor seal. It prevents the checks on the end, which is really nice. No checks on the end grain.
Bloomy89 says you may be able to turn that on into a yarn bowl.
No, this is too small. And once it's done drying, we put it back in the chuck, and it's done moving. I can come back and make a pretty perfect bowl because it's done all the twisting and turning. You leave it a little thick, a little wide, and then you come back and take the excess off. So you're seeing the very beginning of a bowl that we'll probably come back seeing in about a year. In fact, so we're going to work on those soon. Those are hackberry, really pretty. These are going to be nice. This one, let's see if we can touch this one a little bit. Here's the second one we did. This is second, yeah. And you can see the curls starting to form in this one right here. You can hold on. Yeah, there's the curls right there. You see it? Chatoyance. Printed Technologies. Come on in here, Printed. Let's go. Thanks for that raid, Printed. Come on in, make yourself at home, mi amigo. Thanks for that raid. We were just showing off a curly Bradford pear bow that we just got fouled off. Lisa Pisa. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Y'all come on and make yourself at home. We're just making a mess. We're making bowls. Printed, how are you doing?
Hula is showing off his wood.
I am, Louise, and it's only 11 o'clock in the morning, so technically it's still my morning wood. I'm showing off my morning wood. Exactly, Louise. Printed, what were you doing today? I assume we were doing some printed technology
Soulbound
stuff.
Leather says that's a cute name, Lisa Pisa.
I like it. I like it as well. Y'all be sure to just get another shout out for Soulbound. She's coming back to streaming, and I really enjoy her stream. Extremely talented freaking. Why the hell did I just do that? Lisa Pisa, come on and make yourself at home. Printed, how are you doing? How was your stream, bud? And folks coming out, y'all make yourself at home. My name's Hula. Don't worry, nobody bites except for Mistress Meek, but she actually asked for your approval first. She'll get you to sign a waiver or something like that. It's kind of, I'm not sure how it works out.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
All right, Warden, thank you, brother. Southern Nami, hold on. Nani me girl. I'm gonna call it Southern Anime Girl. Good Lord.
Purple Daisy says consent is sexy.
Consent is sexy. Warden, thank you. I don't know what the hell. Why couldn't I see Southern Anime Girl? I know I've seen that name here before, and I don't know. You get an awesome shot. Thank you.
Louise says, well, if 10 a.m. was 1 hour ago, then 10 p.m. will be 5 a.m. for me if my maths are correct.
Yes. Pretty much, Louise, yeah. Unfortunately, I know it sounds crazy, but tomorrow night when I do my New Year's stream, it's going to be around my New Year's. I know it sounds really crazy, but when I say like Happy New Year, it's midnight here, I'm going to go off the time. That's right here. I know it sounds weird. I know it's unorthodox, but I'm going to be doing a New Year's stream around New Year's my time. Clean out the aquarium. Turn around. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. You got turtles and stuff like that? I'm exhausted now. Dude, do you stream your turtles and stuff live on Twitch?
Two-stepping yells using your own time.
I know.
Shocking.
I know. We're like,
Louise says that just for my calculations, if I want to join ya, which I think I want.
I think I want. I won't. Louise, I don't. I would be in bed myself, Louise. I would be in bed myself because you're 6 hours. You're 6 or 7 hours ahead of me. So yeah, midnight there would be about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. It'd be 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning for you, I think. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's get this rocking and rolling. I got a
6
wood.
p.m. right now.
6 p.m. right there. You are 7 hours ahead. 7 hours. Raw. Thanks for that follow, Raw. Come on and make 7 home. All right, guys, we're going to get back to work. Printed, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, my friend. We are working on a green turning that's steadily drying. I see a check literally forming. This is one we're...
Warden again says I am with Grams on this one, though I will try and last at least 30 minutes after dark.
Look, you know what? Onward and upward, my friend. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to have to take a nap. I'm not even going to halfway play BS around about it. I would love to play a badass and say, oh, yeah, I can. No, I'm going to have to take a nap. 3 water turtles and about 12-year-old. Wow, 1 male, 2 females. About the size of my hand.
Purple
But don't get
Daisy
bigger.
says same hula.
Nice, Printed. Hey, do you straight? Hey, Spinning Blaze, how you doing? Looking great these days. Spinning Blaze, I have been great for quite a while. I'm about a week and a half past a haircut. And unfortunate events have been to the point where I cannot get my haircut because hashtag scheduling.
Mistress Mink says at Warden again, don't worry, I can keep you up.
Yeah. I got nothing. Consent is sexy.
Charmed Kitty Cat says sometimes it's best to say nothing.
You know what? Charmed, I've really started to really truly believe that, and I can't agree.
Louise says sexy and you know it.
I can't. I gotta agree. I've got to agree. I find sometimes it's best just not to say anything at all. Because you know how the song goes. You say it best when you say nothing at all. You say it best, and you say nothing at all.
Cosplay Meg says consent is sexy and required.
Yes, 100%. 100%.
Warden again says at Mistress Link, yeah, I may have to test fire a few things to make sure they still work.
That reminds me of another joke that I can't really say live on stream. But y'all just have to laugh with me. It's be funny.
Two Stepping says I could never sing that song right either.
I tell you what, that's one of those songs that I like the original, but I thought Alison Krauss did such a phenomenal job covering that. I thought she did. Alison Krauss did such a great job on that. Oh, this is gonna be another pretty one. We're gonna have to definitely stabilize this here to see. I see checks for me.
Jock says take care at Printy Technology.
Hey, Printy, thank you
says, oh,
again.
she's just ethereal.
Thank you so much. I say goodbye. I wish you a pleasant stream for the rest of my... Hey, Printy, you be good, my friend. Thank you for the raid. I thank you so much. The only deaf guy. Hey, deaf... Oh, what's going on, bud? How are you doing, man?
Warden again says Alison can flat out sang.
She can. She has a very, very beautiful voice. Deaf guy, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you, bud.
Two Stepping says one of my favorites from that time period, Daddy's Hands.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Purple Daisy says that Miss Afasar Bradford Pear. Mistress Mink says Bradford Pear.
Bradford. Jacques' favorite tree. This is... I still can't get over how much Jacques loves this tree.
Jock says no.
And Purple Daisy, too.
Hate it.
Purple Daisy as well. They both just love this. They love it. I'm like, tell me how you really feel.
Warden again says it lit up a dang good death. Did so. Purple Daisy says they wreck my world when they bloom in the spring. Jock says it lit up a you should go cut it down immediately.
Yo, well, come on now.
Two Stepping says we should send them each one for Arbor Day.
Come for Arbor Day. Hey, Juice, thanks for that follow. Thank you, Juice. We are definitely going to have to drop CA on this guy here. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm already seeing checks forming. For Arbor Day. I'm going to go back and watch that episode of Peaky Blinders I watched again last night. Watch it again, because I fell asleep. I'm already in like season 3. I love that show. I love Peaky Blinders.
Jock says I will find you and commit numerous minor inconveniences upon anyone who tries at midnight driv 3R.
Numerous
Louise
minor
says, "Can you
inconveniences.
cut me a check too? I
Cut
could
you-
use one.
I could use one as well. Golly, look at all those curls. Somebody's got a pile of curls. I could use you know what? Yeah, I could use some too, to be honest with you. All right. Where do we want to do? I say we go ahead and work on this tenon. Let's get this end down. Let's get a tenon rock and rolling. Get a tenon rocking and rolling. Get this off here. I want to go a little bit higher RPMs. No, I still don't like it. About
Two
770.
Stepping says I know how to GETR out of the knots at Jack 54. I was a scout too at one time.
So we're going to create a tenon. Let's get our little measurement dilly here. Get a general spot here, about right
Purple
there.
Daisy says at midnight driv 3R not when I tie them you won't. Naughty Adler says howdy.
Hey, Naughty, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Happy days. What you know good today? Come on, get out of there. You're all in my way, yo.
Purple Daisy asks the only deaf guy, what you making text?
We are working on green turning. This is going to be, hopefully...
Naughty Adler says I have been informed that Naughty Adler is a great name for a pub.
You know what? I think it is a
Johnny
great name for a pub.
Scottish says you have a nice Christmas Connor at the only deaf guy.
We are making, hopefully in about a year, this will be... Is that my line that I drew? That's my line right there. Hopefully in about a year, we'll have a really nice, beautiful, curly Bradford pear bowl out of this here. We're green turning today. And what you're seeing is the very, very beginning. What we got here? Hold on. Two-stepping. Hey, thank you, two-stepping. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, bud.
The only deaf guy says, hey Johnny YY. It was good, bud. How are you? Ayo. Midnight driv 3R.
But yeah, hopefully in about 1 year, we will have us a nice,
Naughty
pretty...
Adler says what is it going to do as it dries?
It'll warp. It'll warp, it'll
Two
twist.
Stepping says 07.
What's this? Hey, man, thank you, bud. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Says it's Jenga Monkey. Jenga Monkey.
Johnny Scottish says all good here, thanks.
Thank you, man. Really sincerely appreciate you.
Ginga Monkey 77 says at Mad 5820. Thanks for the gift sub.
It's Ginga.
Cheers, buddy. Hope
Ginga.
you and your family are having a lovely Christmas.
Cheers, Ginga. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Purple Daisy says BRB. Gotta go feed the feathered hooligans.
All right. Bird feeding time.
Johnny Scottish says Chinese, Indian, or a chippy for dinner. Decisions.
Let's see again. What does that say?
Warden again says, Hula, I have messed with a ton of Bradford pears and every last one of them had beautiful curvy grain. They're a dang pest of a tree, but the grain sure is purdy.
Oh, nice,
Purple
nice.
Daisy says at Johnny Scottish Curry Chips. Jock says I vote Chippy. The only
What is-
deaf guy says Johnny Scottish Curry, all the way.
What is it? What's Chippy? What's
Johnny
Chip-
Scottish says at Miss Apasar had pizza the other night.
What is Chippy? I'm not sure what Chippy is. Like fish and chips?
At Purple Daisy 977 could get them from any of the above. Jock says I have no idea what Chippy is, but it sounds good.
I don't either, bud. I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. I'm thinking fish and chips is what I'm thinking in my head if I had to make a guess. All right, we'll come back and clean that tenon up a little bit. God, this is so... Warden, man, I'll tell you what, I am pleasantly, really,
Johnny
really
Scottish
pleased.
says fish and chips, etc. Anything
Ah!
fried. Guinea
Man.
Monkey 77 says Chippy is fish and chip shop. You're right.
I got you. Okay, heck yeah. Learning me something new, yo. Let me open that fleet up a little bit. Let's see here. Let's turn this here a little bit. Get this outside looking nice. Hey, Warden.
Johnny Scottish says
Hey,
white
Warden,
pudding,
thank you. Get the
black
set of
pudding,
Lisa.
Red pudding, king rib, smoked sausage, normal sausage, all battered up. If that makes sense.
White pudding, black pudding,
Lisa
red pudding.
Pisa says at Warden again, wow, thank you.
King rib. I'm really, oh my God. Oh, hold on, all that battered up? Warden, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Naughty Adler says that wood is cutting nice.
It is.
Some nice plate. Johnny Scottish says not mixed together. Jock says I will just take banana pudding.
Nanner pudding? Let's see if we can get past this one spot right here. My rest is trying to turn on me a little bit. I'm not sure what all those puddings are. I know what black pudding is. I don't know what red pudding is.
Yeah, no, that is one thing I have never made. Maybe I can try that tomorrow.
Banana pudding? Hey, one of the best banana puddings, Jock, that I ever had, somebody actually added Cool Whip to it. You add Cool Whip to it, it actually makes it a little bit lighter. And I was like, dude, that is so badass. I mean, literally, I thought it was so damn cool. They actually added some Cool Whip to it. And it
Sounds like a winner.
Dude.
Lisa Pisa says I think I will tie a strap to my neighbor's pear tree and accidentally pull it down into my yard.
What? Like, whoops! You come knocking on your door.
Says it's amazing how deep fried food made it from the States to here, but not the other way about. Chippy in Edinburgh that does deep fried Mars bars.
Deep fried
Jock
Mars
says
bars.
tree law is no joke. Warden again says at Lissapasar I am just an old guy trying to get into heaven. Also I have the man flu and need petting on. If you a girl, that is.
Alright, we're gonna make this should be the last pass we gotta roll.
Lisa Pisa says at Warden again LMAO.
I got the man flu. I'm feel too good.
At Warden again.
I got the
Mistress Mink says where y'all want to be petted because I can totally do that.
Mistress. I just... Oh my God. All right, what am I doing here? Oh. Maximum effort. Maximum effort.
Jock says I ain't got nothing.
I got nothing either, Jock. Bro, it makes two of us.
Lisa Pisa asks, how often do you stream?
Lisa Pizza, Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Saturdays.
Rowdy up in here, y'all.
Tuesday night, Thursday night, Saturdays. But
Warden again says, lol, I have finally worn him down with my constant whining.
the one downside though, Lisa, this week
Lisa Pisa says nice. Jessa Bearpaws says it's looking good.
I'm digging it. We're gonna have to go heavy C8. There's some punky stuff here, but I'm gonna try to save it. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we're gonna give it a hell of a shot. You got let me help Miss Hoop real quick, guys. Miss Hoop got some groceries here. Oh, camera. Where are you looking at, camera? Let me lock that dude right there. 1 sec. I'm gonna help Miss Hoop.
This was $13. I couldn't pass it up.
Holy shit! No kidding. Boy, somebody been running a chainsaw out here today. Last night. Bread.
Lengor says Hula will be taking next week off.
I am. Thank you, Lingo, for reminding me of that.
Jock says I like groceries.
No Guinness.
No
I
Guinness.
didn't have any Guinness.
What the actual F-bomb?
We'll have to get it on fucking Arkansas. So.
Yeah. What
But I did get pork steaks.
Charmed Kitty
Yay.
Cat yells groceries.
Groceries. Pork steak, sauce pecan tomorrow, y'all. God almighty, I'm so excited. Monday, damn it.
Lisa Pisa says my groceries are on the way.
Tomorrow's gumbo.
Jock says 43.19. We have a 43.19.
43.19. Watch out, girlies. Dude, we're
No
the
Guinness.
I know. That's bad. That is bad. Shut that pneumonia hole. Dude, check this out. I love. Look, Miss Hoop found. We buy our tenderloins like this here when you catch them on sale. That was $13. $13. That's gonna make a lot
Do
of
you
pork
still have a
chops.
kegerator, or did you get rid of yours?
I never had one. Never had a kegerator.
Was Soul says, oh dear me.
Yeah, $13. All right, $14 for that there. That is tons.
Lisa Pisa says, OMG.
That's a good price. So we'll make pork chops out of that. You can do that, and we'll do some sweet and sour pork out of
Jock
it.
says, oh, you just made your own beer. My bad.
Yeah, I brewed my own. Brewed my own. That's such a good price, man. That is such a good price. Can't complain about that. Yeah, we will be. I'm taking next week off. For folks who don't know, I have a day job. I am a fleet manager for an
Lisa
EMS
Pisa
company.
says, cut them on the table saw.
No!
Was Soul says, that's better than my ribs of $70.
100%. So I have a day job. I am a fleet manager for a EMS company. I also own a small business, Hula's Woodworks, hulaswoodworks.com, and then I do this here. So I tell everybody I have a full-time job and 2 part-time jobs. So technically I got 3 jobs. So next week I am taking a week off from streaming just to let my brain just take a little bit of downtime. So Lisa, you just got here, Lisa, and I'm sorry, but we're taking next week off. Do apologize, but we'll be back the week after that.
Johnny Scottish says, and a family man.
Yeah.
Jack says,
Oh
and
yeah.
A full-time married man.
A full-time professional married man, without a doubt. So I think it's good. I think it's good to take a week off. I don't do it very often, but yeah, it's much needed. I think it's much needed. All right, where are we at? Let's switch this thing over
Lisa
here.
Pisa says, recovery from the New Year's Eve hangover.
Well, there may be some of it as well. Let's go ahead and seal
Jock
this up.
says, 30-minute warning on the mic battery.
All right.
Lengor yells not as often
All
as
right,
he
babe.
should.
Yeah, I get that quite often. I don't take off as much as I should. I feel that. I feel that when I start burning out. And then I'm like,
Johnny
oh.
Scottish says, Hula, photos for Xmas 23 are amazing.
Hey, you like that? Johnny, I had a badass, I had an inside track, Johnny. I had an outstanding outfit to wear, sir. I had the most coolest, for folks who don't know, Johnny Scottish sent me the kilt that I wore to Christmas at my mother-in-law's. I'm telling you what, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I really enjoyed that kilt. And I do love the fact that I actually went to a Walmart. I normally don't go to Walmarts. And I had to go pee, imagine that. And so I was done, and instead of hunting hoop all over the store, this is down in Conway, Arkansas. I just stood there in front with my arms crossed. And there's a woman in the self-checkout area that was working at
Mistress Mink says Mike. Jock says Mike died. Dang, that one went quick.
It happens sometimes, Jock. It happens sometimes. Let me go plug this other one back in.
Lengor says it didn't make the 30 minutes.
All right, let that charge. Yeah, I don't know. So there was a woman at the checkout, the self-checkout at Walmart.
Jock says that one barely made it 2 hours.
It's
Johnny
weird.
Scottish says I was talking about the photos on your website, but you do scrub up well, sir.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, I was more excited about my kilt. I'm not going to lie. I was more excited about my kilt. True stories, sir. True stories. All right, we're going to go ahead and seal this dude here up the best we can. We got some punky stuff, a little bit of punky stuff.
Lengor asks, so Walmart. Mistress Mink says, okay, so Walmart.
Oh.
Continue, please.
Walmart, I had to go pee. Yeah, so I stood up front, and there's this lady that was doing the self-checkout. She was doing...
Kitty Cat says what? You're taking time off.
I
oh,
am.
No. What will we do?
I know,
I think
Charm.
we'll be fine.
Thank you, Charmed. But I stood up front, and every time I looked up, there was the same lady she was running the self-checkout, and every time I tried to bust out laughing, but every time she would look over at me, smile, and just kind of look around, and then she'd walk over here, act like she was doing something. She'd look over, smile, and I was like, I don't know if she thinks that I'm the most ridiculous looking dude that she's seen all day, or she said, you know what, he looks good in a kilt. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one it was, but I'm gonna go with the first one to make myself feel better about myself. And I think my mother-in-law was jealous and her boyfriend because they kept calling it a skirt, and I kept on going, Christ, it's a kilt, it's not a skirt. I was trying to do my best, Johnny. I was trying to do my best Scottish accent. It's horrible. Not even gonna lie about it. It's flat out god awful. But I think I get an E for effort. I think I should deserve an E for effort. She was all, I'm not sure what exactly she was, to be completely honest. She may probably figured this poor dude, he just got let out of some kind of mental institute or something like that. But I like to think, Miss Hoop likes it. She thinks I look good in a kilt. I'm soaking the living crap out of this here with CA, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, Miss Hoop flat out loves the kilt. Yeah, there's a little more punky stuff here.
Charmed Kitty Cat says it's not something you see every day, so I'm sure you got a lot of looks.
I did.
Mistress Mink says kilts make all men at least 50% more attractive.
You think so? I know it. Miss Hoop, she's a big fan of it. I mean, I tried the damn thing on one day. I only wore it for a few minutes. Thanks, Johnny. Thank you again, Johnny. Thanks again, Johnny. I appreciate that, dude. And that's 100%.
I know when I see one, I have an almost overwhelming urge to lift the kilt and look.
Oh, Mrs. Hoop did.
Scottish says minutes. You mean seconds?
Well, no, it was about
clone.
It was about a minute before. It was about a minute, but I had.
Catch me howling at the moon.
Man, thank you, Hank. Hank's got a voice, man. Thank you, bud. Let's go, man. I appreciate you, my friend. Hank's got a voice, but no, true story.
Wow.
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 Yeah, I didn't wear it for long. Because I said, well, I'm finally clean. Let me hop in the shower. Well, I just got out of the shower. So let me try this thing on real quick while I'm clean. I said, hey, babe, what do you think? And she said, so, wow, come here. And I'm like, no, I'm standing over here. She said, come here. I'm like, no, I'm standing over here. What? Yeah, anyway. Thanks, Johnny, thanks again, bro. You are a legend, my friend.
I'm really stabilizing the fire this here. This is kind of punky stuff here, and I want it to maybe hold it. This needs more of a decorative bowl. I'm gonna try to hold on to much of it as I can, prevent it from checking out right in there. And let it just get down inside that green real good.
Charmed Kitty Cat says I do like the look of a man in a kilt.
Miss Hoop
I
does
don't know
too.
why.
I think it's Miss Hoop watched Outlander. I'm gonna blame Outlander is the reason why Miss Hoop has such a fascination with a kilt. I think that's gonna be good. We'll let that dry for a little
Purple
bit.
Daisy says no. I liked kilts before that.
Oh, you liked it before that? Wow. All right, a little bit of stabilizer. Make sure that. Put my face shield back on. Let's make sure that tenon's good and cleaned up. We'll give it a few seconds. Get a fresh drink of water. Get a fresh drink of water. All right. We're going to stream to about 1:30. 1:30 today, guys. I kind of want to leave this. Let's see if I can't move this here. I'm worried about that CA maybe spraying just a little bit. I'm trying to avoid that right there. Man, you are a legend. Hey, Lori's got a voice. Man, appreciate you, bud. Let's go, man. You are a legend, my friend. I sincerely appreciate you, bud.
Naughty Adler says that is a nice stream setup.
What's that?
Lisa Pisa says I have a kilt too. I was in a pipes and drums band.
Did you? Were you really? How cool would that be? Hey, where are you from, Lisa? If you don't mind me asking, if you don't want to tell me, I'm perfectly okay with that. Where are you from? Because I've just always been a fashion.
Play the pipes.
You play. Hold on. You play the bagpipes? I've always wanted to learn to play the bagpipes.
I live in Virginia.
Virginia. I've always.
Naughty Adler says I'd like to have one in my garage too for when I work on my car.
I would love to be able to learn how to play the pipes. I love the sound of it. I mentioned something to Hoop about it one time. She just rolled her eyes at me. Can you imagine that? You have a really in-depth conversation with your bride, and she just rolls her eyes.
Jock says she would leave you.
No, she wouldn't.
Lisa Pisa says it's not extremely hard.
She wouldn't. She wouldn't. I do remember one time I did mention seriously, hey, I was looking at iRacing.
Naughty Adler asks, is that stuff in the middle the heartwood?
No, Naughty Adler. This here's actually a little bit of rot. Literally,
Jock says, well, she would leave the house while you practice them.
It's starting to rot out a little bit.
Lengor yells she knifed the bag.
She would not knife the bag. My lovely, sweet, sweet bride would not knife the bag. I would have to threaten her. Don't knife my bag. I love the bagpipe, though. Knife the bag.
Mistress Mink says your sack is in danger.
Exactly. I don't want you to. I don't think it would be. I would hope my sack wouldn't be not in danger.
Naughty Adler says at Jack 54 that is where you take practicing outside.
Share it with all the neighbors.
Jock says when I was in Sydney there was a guy playing the bagpipes in one of the parks I walked through. Naughty Adler says yes. Jock says I believe it was on Veterans Day.
Oh, really? How cool would that be? How cool would that be, dude? I'm going to leave this in a little...
Kitty Cat says watching the bands in the Thanksgiving parade, there were some pipes and drums bands, and they were a kilt band.
Dude, my personal favorites. See what that looks like. I'm going to try to touch this
says,
outside.
yeah, that park had a veterans memorial in it. Purple Daisy says just about all pipe and drum bands are kilted.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Just remembered. Sorry, guys. I was like, dang, something's not quite right with the. Oh, we're moving on down. Moving
Jock
on
asks,
down.
but are they tilted?
The tilted kilted. The tilted kilt. All right, much better, y'all. I can see
Mistress
clear.
Mink says my favourite pipe and drum band is the Rogues, formerly the Scottish Rogues. Purple Daisy says after a few Guinness, probably. Lisa Pisa says we have a ton of pipe bands here.
How cool is that? Let's see how we're looking. It's got that weird stuff right here. We're going to go a little further in. $800, a little bit of 900. Start to straighten out a little bit. 1,000. 11. No, it comes back about 11. Let's leave about 10.8. Yeah, for that little intrusion right there. Seeing a bunch of brown curls come out. Y'all got curls in your
Jessa
face.
Bearpaws says we've been silly strung.
You've
Lol.
been silly.
Madman asks Grandma. Warden again asks looks like that one has walked on you already a little bit.
A little. I
Karen
don't think
Kitty
so.
Cat says yikes. We can't see you. Lisa Pisa asks do you ever work with Cedar?
Not very often. Not very often, Lisa, to be completely honest with you. It's not very friendly wood to turn. And I'm kind of allergic to the aromatic cedar. It gives me an insane migraine. Every time I work with it, I got to make sure I mask up big time when I work with that stuff there. It is.
Jock says lol Cedar has been a hot topic today.
It has been a hot topic today. Yeah, not a huge fan of cedar. I mean, I do like cedar. I don't mind flat work with cedar. It's very finicky. Literally, in any kind of hole you want to put in cedar, go ahead and make plans. You got to pre-drill. It breaks out really easy.
Lisa Pisa says I have an unlimited supply of cedar.
Do you?
Jock says lol the cam is trying to dodge the curls.
Is it? That's too damn. He's like, I can't
Lisa
see.
Pisa says lol.
I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing, man.
Token the Gamer says leave it to Hula to make a mess on the camera.
I know it, right, Token?
Jock
What you
says
know
it was
good.
like, get it off of me.
All right, I'm gonna leave this a little thicker. Since we got these voids in here, I'm gonna leave this an extra wide. Hopefully it'll help hold itself together a little better. And we'll stabilize the inside and the outside. We'll stabilize this here as well.
Lisa Pisa says at Jack 54. Jock says give it 3 C's.
Give it, yeah.
Madman asks Grandma.
What? Grandma? What?
Hey, Grandma, how you doing, Grandma? Come on, you make yourself at home. Y'all still see all right?
Hello.
Howdy.
Purple Daisy says all the grandmas hanging out in Hula's shop.
All right, that's all right. That's all right.
Graham says hello at Grandma Lancaster. Charmed Kitty Cat says this is going to make an interesting brain pattern.
It will. No, it
Madman
really
says,
will.
Be nice to my grandma.
Hey, is that your for real? Is that your grandma, Matt? Or is it like your Twitch grandma? Because Grams is our Twitch grandma. We call her Grams. We love our Grams to death. We flat out love our Grams to death.
Yes.
Hey, very cool, Mad. Very cool. Well, Granny Mads, come on
Token the
in.
Gamer says something about woodworking is a sort of ASMR to me.
I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Well, Graham's mad. Come on in, make yourself at home.
Lisa Teaser says I'm gonna put you on YouTube on my TV, so I won't be chatting.
I'm
working on some cedar craft.
No, hey, I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much, Lisa. That really means a lot. Means a lot.
Jock says at Lengor one that is a great clip. Madman says just watch your octopus. Mistress Min says posted one of my favorite bits from the Rogues in Music Share on Discord.
All right, cool. Let's round these corners off real quick, guys.
Token the Gamer says camera got turned hula.
Camera got you. Oh, it did. Poor camera. It does not like all these curls. Let me get set right here. Thank you, Token. I'm going to set you right here and set it like that. I'm going to turn the tracking off because it has a really, with all the
Daisy
spaghetti.
says it said I'm out.
I know.
Lisa Pisa says thanks for the sub. I'll definitely be back.
Hey,
Lengor says
I look
it's a
forward to
break
it.
now. Hello, Grandma. Warden
Hey, is she
again
a
says
streamer?
Hula collects grandmas like nobody's business.
Well, hold it. Does she stream? Grandma
Jock
Lancaster.
says it got tired of taking curls to the face.
It probably
Token
did.
the Gamer says camera has had enough wood thrown in its face for one day.
I know, right? So I'm done. Mad, does she stream? Let's see if she does. I definitely will. We can do her a shout out. The least I can do.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Hey, man, thank you,
Grandma
bud.
Lancaster says tie for the sub man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Says welcome Grandma. They call me Grams.
Let's go.
Madman says you welcome Granny. Grandma Lancaster says I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Lisa Teaser says, oh crap, never mind, I forgot about the commercials on YouTube. I'll just stay here and lurk.
Hey, that's all right.
Token
Thank
the Gamer
you.
says gonna be running some errands soon Hula, so I'll be lurking. Don't be making too much of a mess now.
I'm going to try not to, Token.
Mistress Min says she a girl. Grandma I'd like to follow.
Grandma,
Jock
I'd like to
says
follow.
lol.
A grandma I'd like to follow. You know, I got to listen. I got nothing.
Grandma Lancaster says I've made my own picnic table.
Did-
Madman says
hold
that
on.
Grandma Lancaster, our Doritos booze should be arriving soon. Warden
You
again
make your
says,
own-
welcome Grandma, they call me Mr. Tibbs, or something. Jock
Yeah.
says I don't think that is what that acronym stands for, but I can't remember what it is supposed to be.
Do you know what? I'm so Grandma Lancaster, do you stream? Do you share what you do? Because if you do, I'll personally drop you a follow myself. This is going to be really cool. This is going to be more of a decorative piece. Oh my, this is going to have a lot of character in this dude right here. I start looking at our thickness here.
Grandma Lancaster says I only stream me playing Rust.
I only play, you know what? I'll tell you what.
I'll drop you a follow myself. Let's do this right here. You come high regarded from Mad. I got you. All right.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Very, very welcome. See, we're making this extra thick. So, Grandma Lancaster, we're doing green turning.
Madman says that Grandma Lancaster is the best.
We're doing green turning today. So this right here was a log a little while ago, and we're roughing it out and get a general shape. And what we're going to do is we're going to seal the outside of it up with stuff called anchor seal, and then we're going to put it up and let it dry for about a year. And it's going to twist and move and do all this little this and that. And when it's fully dried and it's warped, all it's going to warp, we'll grab it again, and we're going to turn it out to be hopefully be a beautiful bowl. 1 year in the making. Patience is a virtue and also something you got to do with turning.
Grandma Lancaster says BRB, heavy one DoorDash.
Oh, okay.
Warden again says that Grandma Lancaster followed. We don't care what you stream, it's all fate rule.
All right, let's see where we are doing our thickness. Again, one of the big tricks with green turning is you want to keep things pretty even. You want the thickness pretty even so it dries evenly. Even is important. Even is important. All right. He went to go spend a little time with her buddy, Chelsea. So, I mean, when I get my chill time, I like to sit back for about an hour after the stream.
Mistress Mink says yeah, because being half wet is just awful.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've gotten a habit, but especially on Saturday streams, after the stream, I like to basically turn the phone off. I would raise somebody, I grab something to eat real quick, and then I go sit my
Jack
butt.
says I mean sitting in a hot tub is not half bad.
And me and Paisley quality time. Let's see how that's looking. All right, we got to come a little thinner here. Rolling this down.
Warden again says, Hula, that one may fight you to the bitter end, but it may the best looking of the bunch.
It may be, Warden. I see a lot of potential. You know what it reminds me of, Warden? I don't know.
Charmed Kitty Cat says my son told me I should stream when I play DayZ because all his friends would watch an old lady play it that had no idea of what she's doing.
Oh, yeah?
Jack says reminds me of Pecan.
You know what it reminds me of? This really reminds me more of the color right now. It reminds me of Dogwood.
The one and only Mauler says that's crazy looking.
In
Cobalt
these.
Reaver yells him, the pulled pork came out really good.
Let's go, Cobalt. Let's go, dude. This reminds me of
Jock says nice.
What was the, we did the Dogwood for my sister-in-law. This is a lot like that to me. Now you've got me one pulled pork.
Warden again says it does have a Dogwood vibe, and not nearly as dense.
No.
Charmed Kitty Cat says that is an interesting grain pattern on that bowl.
It's
I
got
love it.
It's got a
Jessica
little.
Hawes yells okay time to go do some running around.
All right, Jess.
fun.
Take care. You be good. If I don't
Jock
see you
says I
again,
am going to go grab a buck from the butcher after stream.
if I don't see you again, Jess, I hope you have an outstanding, very, very happy New Year. And you know what? Let me take that moment and say thank you guys for making me and Hoops year flat out phenomenal. We had our ups and downs just like every year, but I think it was an outstanding year. We made a lot of new friends. We got to see some incredible things. We faced some adversities like everybody
Jessa
else.
Bearpaws says that poor camera needs its own squints.
It does. It does for sure. But it's been a good year. I think
Mistress
it's been.
Mink says grabs Jacques but there I helped. Hoovingbill29 says hey hula hey y'all.
Hey, Hoobangle,
Safety squints.
safety squints, y'all. Let's go. How are you doing, Hoobangle? Good to see you, bud. What you know good?
Jock slaps Mink's hand away. No.
No, bad mink. Meow. Bad kitty, meow.
Mistress Mink says oh no you didn't. Jock says there was no consent given.
Oh, sugar. Really easy here. Look at those beautiful, look at that. Look at those curls. Isn't that pretty?
Mistress Mink says HMMF fine, this time.
Just a light touch right there.
Hoovingirl29 says that's quite a beefy tool.
It is, hey Bango. It's not a very finesse tool. It's most definitely not a finesse tool, but it's one you can literally hog out a lot of material fairly quickly. The bad part about this here is it does prone to tear out. It does like tearing out. But I just need this stuff out of there. We're green turning anyway, so I'm not looking for perfect. I'm looking to get a good
Charmed
even.
Kitty Cat asks would those curls have to dry to use them for packing material?
Yeah, I wouldn't use them for packing material. We mention that quite often. Because once they start breaking down, when these dudes starts breaking down, they'll start crumbling really easy. Like right now, it doesn't do, but when it was getting dry, it would start crumbling.
Jock says they fall apart and make a mess.
Yeah, and then you'll wind up with stuff like that there in the bottom of a box, and then you send that to somebody, they would just get upset. Now, if you had like big curls, like off of a
Purple
plane,
Daisy says it turns into a box of sawdust and the stuff inside would get slung around.
yeah.
Mistress Mink says they become sawdust.
And then I don't. A little more. We gotta go a little more. I thought we were close, but we're not quite there yet. Put another little edge on this dude here. Put a little burr. Get that. That was originally what I wanted to do in the
Jock
first
says
place.
sending a box of man glitter would not be fun. Nutty Adler asks what do you use all the curls for?
My garden.
Jock says gets everywhere.
My garden. In fact, and then I give some to locals. I had my coworker. His nephew had pigs, so I was sending him some to put in his pig pen. But a lot of these here are for our garden, and which I'm excited, guys. We're going to be doing Fortune Travel Long, we're going to be doing some gardening streams. We'll be a stream with us just kind of hanging out in the garden area, getting our garden in line. A little different than our normal wood shop stuff. But I'm really looking forward to have a little more aggressive, get really more busy with our own garden this year.
We're gonna do. It's all gonna be
Charmed
raised.
Kitty Cat says, oh, bedding for animals is a neat idea.
Yep, it works really good, especially for critters who make a big mess. Especially for critters. Grumbles. Let's go, mi amigo. Welcome, Grumbles. How you doing,
Jock
brother?
says one so at Grumbles, said Wolf.
Grumbles, you got something in your
Doc
face.
Strange Fruit says howdy at
Hey,
TexasHula.
Doc, what's going on, bud? How you doing? Grumbles, how are you, my friend? How was the stream? I'm really enjoying the Fortnite Legos, dude. I'm really enjoying watching you guys.
Jock says afternoon Grumbles.
Really enjoyed watching you
TC Freya
guys.
says Lahula Dog
Let's go, TC. The gentleman of ships. How are you doing, sir? The Reef of the North, land over. How are you doing, my friend? We got man glitter for days, y'all. We're doing green
CT
turning
says
today.
I'm here to watch a guy play with his wood live on stream.
CT, I do it for your viewing pleasure, my friend. I hope you truly enjoy it. I hope you really truly enjoy it, CT.
Purple Daisy says all the cool people rolling in.
I know, right? Grumbles, how was your stream? How is the Fortnite, the Lego Fortnite? And I cannot believe.
Jock says Dang Typist is out in full force today.
I'm gonna
With
say
Paul says Happy New Year to all of you rowdy people.
yes.
Graham says hi Grumbles and friends. Grumbles the dwarf says greetings and good vibes hula, mods and chat. Had a ton of fun in Lego. Ended with a boom.
So somebody told me that you were setting a bomb in the middle of the village. Grumbles, is that slander? Is somebody just slandering your name, or did you actually do that? Promise us playing with wood on stream. You know who's gaming now? Yes. Maybe. Yeah, I got to tell you what, we got
CT
tons.
says OHECCK Grams is here. I'm on my best behavior.
We
TC
got
Freya says there was no unguided rockets.
unguided rockets. Hold on, I didn't hear about rockets. All I knew that there was a big explosion that Grumbles was enjoying blowing things up in the middle of the village. That it may have happened. And I was like, Grumbles, never.
Grumbles the dwarf says slander. I was putting a decor piece, which happens to be called a boom barrel. Jock says lol. Grumbles the dwarf says I may have tripped and lit the fuse.
Oh shit. Grump, you know
Graham
what?
says lol caught 2,522.
Oh my God. Grumbles, thank you for the raid, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. And streaming, turning my wood shop. Am I not certain if I can get a Wi-Fi signal?
Jock says at Grumbles said Wolf, you have to
The
be
shop,
careful
what
walking
computers,
around with those
cables,
lit
setup
matches.
do you have in your shop?
Purple
Oh,
Daisy says okay. Homework one done. Coupon codes for all of 2024 and the first 2 months of 2025 set up
thank
on
you,
the website.
Purple. I appreciate that.
Doc
Thank you.
Strange Fruit says yay the same trip he had when he accidentally dropped a stick of lit dynamite at my feet in the village.
Yeah, yeah.
Lisa Pisa says yalla crazy, I like crazy people.
Yeah, they are crazy. Hey,
Purple
Moose.
Daisy says Jack helped.
Who's gaming now? Certain villain may have kept
Jock
Grumbles
says you were
explosives.
approved for
They
at least 11 of the months.
blew up the town square. Oh my God. You'll be approved for at least 3 months. Hey, so Moose, that is such. There's so many. So I have so many different directions. I have been streaming out in the shop for about 4.5, 5 years now. I've been streaming for over 5 years. So I say 4.5 years I've been streaming out here. It has evolved, and there's a lot to it. It's not as complicated, but you have to learn a little this and a little that. Believe it or not, right now I'm actually streaming from Wi-Fi. Yes, I am streaming from Wi-Fi right now, but it's not a cheap Wi-Fi at all. Guys, I appreciate you. Grumbles, thank you so much. TC, make sure we get a big shout out to my boy TC as well, and my boy Doc
Lisa
Strange
Pisa
Food.
says nice.
Yeah.
Platinum says there are almost no video evidence of TC launching missiles within the city limits.
Wait a minute, was TC
Wisdom
launching?
says his Wi-Fi is uber powerful.
Yes.
Purple Daisy says I got all three.
Thank you.
Warden again says at Doc Strange Fruit I am detecting a pattern in Grumble's behavior.
Yo, Grumbles do something like that never, ever. Guys, if you're not following my good friend Grumbles, please do me a big solid and go show that boy some
Doc
love.
says mesh systems are great for extending Wi-Fi, but it ain't cheap.
Yeah, 100%. My system for me to stream out here cost me
TC
$1,000.
Freya says it wasn't a launch. It was, well, a flight test
A
experiment.
flight test
Wow.
experiment.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, my mesh system cost me $1,000, without a doubt. 1,000. So when I say Thank you for
Wow.
the sub and thank you for the continued support. I really mean it. That actually keeps things going. Who's giving now? Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it, guys. If you're not following my good friend TC as well, Grumbles the Dwarf. That's my Saturday morning ritual. Which funny, we saw Happy Chef a little while ago, and now we see Grumbles. And these are my two guys that I hang out with on Saturday, Sunday mornings. Just bet.
Spectre says
They're up.
Grumbles good vibes at Gumbles good vibes GR.
I always say you are the company you keep, and I love having Grumbles and Happy Chef on each monitor of mine because they're just good people, without a doubt. Much love, bro. 100%. For the new folks here, my name's Hula. I make a mess. I make stuff. I'm a wood turner woodworker here in Northeast Texas. Today we're doing green turning, and green turning is fun, but it is messy. Well, you can see here. Hold on. That floor was clean this morning when we got started. So there was nothing on the floor. Hey, D20, how you doing, bud? Good to see you, bud. Nothing on the floor. So we're basically, green turning is where you go from a log, something like this dude right here, go from a log into a roughed out bowl, and then we'll rough that bowl out.
Says, good lord.
I know,
Dark
right?
Strange Fruit says, blimey, that's half a tree there.
Well, actually, I wouldn't say a whole half a tree, but we did start off. Check this out. Rah.
Kill Roth says, Texas good.
Let's go, Kilrez. How you doing, bud? So this is what we started off with, and this here is curly, and it's green. It's not technically, it's wet. So what we're doing is we're roughing out bowls, and when the bowl dries, we seal it on the outside of it up.
Jock asks, would it be possible to do a bowl saver on a green bowl?
Yes, you can. So what we'll do is we'll let the bowl dry in probably about a year for wood this size here. Let me show you an example. Here you go.
Lisa Pisa says, wood is beautiful.
It is. So this is a roughed out. This was a log this morning. We rough it out. We leave it really thick. See how thick the walls are? When this dries over time, it'll literally start contracting and moving. It'll literally warp when it's going to its natural dried state. We leave it thick so when it's done warping, about a year, it's done finished drying out, it's not going to move anymore. Then we put it back in the chuck using this tenon right here, and we come back and true it up and make a trued up pretty bowl. I can give you a quick example of what they look like when they're drying. I got one right here. This is a hackberry. That's going to be a real nice decorative one because it has a whole holy moly. But you see how it turns slightly oval? See how it's oval like that? It's not fully round. This was fully round when we first did it. This is the end grain. This is the long grain here. Imagine wood being like straws, a whole bunch of little straws.
Nice.
Whole lot of little straws. The end grain will actually dry faster than the long grain. So what we do is we turn to the general shape. We seal the outside of it with anchor seal. It's like a wax paint. So what it does, it still allows it to breathe, but it slows down the breathing. And what it basically slows down the drying. And because the issue is like you don't want this. This here will dry out faster than this here because it's the open end of the straws. So that dries faster than this right here. And then this will literally start pulling it apart. And that's where you see the big giant cracks. This dude here was first turned 10/1 of 22. So literally over a year ago, this was initially turned. And this should be good and dry now. So I don't have to worry about it moving anymore. We'll put it back in the chuck, true it up, and hopefully have a really pretty, beautiful bowl 1 year in the making. So, yeah. So you see pieces like this here, guys. Y'all know that usually there's a lot of time that goes into these. It's hard work. Go ahead and making the bowl, learning to make a bowl, get everything trued up, but there's also a beginning of it. So, anyway, we're doing that today. So you see the beginning of some beautiful, I mean, flat out beautiful Bradford pear, curly Bradford pear. Then we got two nice ones here. We got it's got a lot of bark intrusion and a little bit of rot because you always get a little bit of rot around the bark intrusion because that's where moisture can go into the tree. Like the tree's sitting there, moisture go in there, sit a little bit, it rots it a little bit. So we're going to try to save as much as that rot.
Naughty Adler says lots of patience.
A lot of patience, my friend. A lot of patience. Most of bowls you see, I would probably say about 60 to 70% of what you see come out of this shop has been green turned. So that means at least 6 months to a year in the making. And that's what we got working on. Let me show you this dude right here real quick. This is really pretty. This is out of the same tree, but this had bark intrusion. So this right here you're seeing, that's a bark intrusion. You're actually looking at some bark and some rot. Excuse me. What we're going to do is I'm going to try to save this as much as I possibly can because this is more likely to crack out.
I don't want it to crack out, that thing as well. And so we're going to try to save it. And hopefully in 1 year, we'll have us a very, very charismatic, like uber
Jock
charismatic.
says need to get Sealer on that piece before too long.
Yeah, we're going to hit it with CA here. We're about where we need to be. And then I got another hour. So we'll be doing, I think I'm going to cut that in
Lisa
half.
says me and my dad used to do a lot of woodworking when I was a kid.
Don't get
We
you a
made
drink,
furniture
man.
and all kinds of stuff.
Nice, Lisa. I didn't have the opportunity to do that when I was a kid, but I did take shop class. So I didn't get to later on in my late teens where I got to start getting, and then I realized I really enjoyed doing it. And we've been doing it pretty hard and heavy. I've been woodworking since about, good Lord. Shit, 2007? Something like that. Something like that. We've been turning for what, 4 years now? I think I've been turning for 4 years now. I can't remember. But anyway, all the new folks, y'all come on in, make yourself at home. Don't forget, follows are free. Don't cost a dime. It's free of charge. And we're also over on the YouTube right now as well. I'm trying
Purple
to.
Daisy says yes. NYW 2019 was poor door.
19 was Port Order. That was the first year. I think it was the first year we were streaming, I believe. Yeah, it's the first year we were streaming. Anyway, all right. Let me get a fresh drink here.
That
Yeah.
was Baby Lave.
Yeah, baby late, dude. All right, more like baby late. Boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Grumbles, thank you again for the rate, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. Let's unlock this here, and let's go ahead and move over to this other cam and get this here cleaned up. Get it off the lathe because it's getting pretty close. I'm about losing my voice. I think my voice is like, dude, you didn't talk too daggone much. Like, you talk too much. Shut your mouth. Let's go ahead and seal this up a little bit. We're going to use CA, thin CA Starbond, in case somebody's curious what exactly. Do I want to leave that right there? I may just leave that. I hope this all holds up. Or I want to go a little further in. I'm going to try to leave it. If I can stay above that spot right there.
Grandma Lancaster says back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. We're going to drop some CA in this kind of punk. Especially this has a pith as well.
Naughty Adler asks what is in the spray can.
Spray can is accelerator.
Wiki says shopping done.
Let's go. Welcome back, bud. It's accelerator. What it does is
Jock
speed.
says I would take it in further if it were me, but I'm risk averse.
No risk, no reward, my friend. No risk, no reward.
The can is a kicker that will set the glue fast.
Yeah. And it actually where it'll dry really quick, but it's not, it makes it where the glue is not quite as strong. Still pretty strong, but not quite as strong. So, but I do that, especially when I'm fixing to handle it. I'm using ultra thin CA, so it's actually seeping down inside. So what it's going to do is go down to this little punk area right here. It'll go in and actually kind of seal it up and firm it up. So what I'm doing is I'm just dropping that out deep in
Naughty
there.
Adler asks, doesn't CA use water as an accelerator?
I believe it. No, not this here. Not this. Not Starbond CA. Not this particular CA. Not so much.
Lisa Pisa asks, are those pictures in the lower right things you've made?
Yes. Yeah, Lisa. I made everything in those bottom corner down there. Everything. I need
Jock
to.
says no urethanes will set with water though.
I made everything down in there in those pictures. I need to update that because I haven't updated that in probably a
Lisa
year.
Pisa says gorgeous.
Thank you.
Marzilwiki says yes, if at Jack 54 wasn't so risk averse, we would have got him hooked up with some nice lady by now.
All right. Let's let that seal up, drop a little bit.
Jock says at Marzilwiki, probably true.
You know, I just can't argue that. I just can't argue that. I'm not 100% sure you're exactly right, but I can't argue too much about that. All right. Make sure you get it down real. Might go a little overboard, but I want to make sure I say this. I think this is going to be a beautiful bowl.
Nope hit the nail on the head with that one.
I think this is going to be a beautiful bowl. Anything that looks like it could be a check, Foreman, we're going to double check that. What I wanted to do is just hold the piece in place. Because when these things dry, there's a lot of pressure that builds up in these things. They just literally start pulling themselves apart. And this CA kind of helps a little bit. And it's okay to have a little bit of check here and there. That's not a big end of the world. I used to hate that, and now I'm like, it's just, which one of us who's perfect? I mean, literally, who actually is perfect? And pieces can be the same way, perfectly imperfect. Let it be what it is. So that's what we're basically doing. We're gonna let the wood be what it is. Let it be, just like that. Soak in there, sir. Soak in there. We'll get some turning here shortly, guys. And I do appreciate all the new folks coming over, hang out.
Says perfect wood does not exist.
It doesnn't. No, it doesn't. It used to really bother me, Warden. I'm not even gonna kid about it. Like, oh God, it can't be like that.
Purple Daisy says when you write on the bottom of that blank, add a number 3.
Number 3.
Jock says, but there is black walnut. Naughty Adler says, and that is the appeal. Ruger Wife asks, is that the orderless thin or the super fast thin CA?
This is
Till
the
Roth
super fast
says we
thin.
are all green turned bowls is what you're saying.
We are pretty much,
Lengor
Marizio.
asks snack time. Marizowicki says I beg to differ, my drawers have perfect wood in them.
Whatever, Marizio. Jeremy, what's going on? What did you do? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. No, this is the regular thin. I like the regular thin. All right, let's get this dude out of here. We're going to move it over to the workbench. The other piece, I'm going to cut that in half with the bandsaw. I think we're going to wind up making
Warden
either...
again says, lol, mistress in 3, 2, 1.
Let me give you guys a little preview. What it's
Lisa
like.
Pisa says I have a huge black walnut right beside my house in the other neighbor's yard.
Love black walnut.
I may pull that down too.
Yeah, I may pull that down too. There you go, guys. Here's the
Mistress
inside.
Mink says less than innocent.
Look at the curls. See this right here? This is curly, what I'm talking about. You see those waves in that grain? That's the actual grain doing that. So this is going to have all kinds of curly. You see in the bottom down there? And then we're going to have our different voids. Not really voids, but our bark intrusions. This is going to really stand out on the bowl. And hopefully you'll see a nice silhouette. I think this is going to make a very, very pretty fruit bowl. Nice decorative bowl. God, this is going to be pretty, man. Beautiful curly Bradford pear. Ward may be dead right. He says the one that has the most issues may turn out to be the prettiest one out of all of them when it's all said and done with. And, perfectly imperfect. I don't know. I get sappy. All right, we're going to put number 3 on the end of this here. Was there any spots else I needed to hit? I got that spot there.
Purple Daisy says how wide is that one? Lisa
11
Pisa
inches.
says don't cry.
11. At least I try not to. I get really sappy when it comes to wood. I can't help it. I can't stop that feeling anymore, Lisa. I can't fight that feeling anymore. I just can't fight that feeling anymore.
Naughty Adler says I'm going to leave that one alone.
You gonna leave that one alone? Oh, you done sealed up on me.
Mistress Mink says don't worry, I get emotional when I see handsome wood too.
Ah, well, damn it.
Jock says would you really leave that one alone at Naughty Adler?
I broke my little tip. Got a little carried away with my little tip.
Lisa Pisa says at Mistress Mink, me too. Graham says lol, it just proves he has a heart. Grandma
Thank you,
Lancaster
Graham.
says what is that adorable accent?
Texan. It's Texan.
Jock says Texan.
Northeast Texas. East Texas. And I'm kind
Marisol Wiki says some of these jokes are a real birch.
of... Let me put a new little... I got to put a new little tip on there.
My little tip gave out. So, born and raised Northeast Texas. I think I'm losing my voice.
Lisa Pisa asks you kin to George Jones.
George
Mr.
Jones,
Smink
no.
asks just the tip.
Yes, just a little tip, mistress. Just a little tip. Just a little
Jock
bit.
says may pull some other bad jokes out of my hat if you don't cut it out.
Maple. Did he just go Maple? You rowdy, sir. You rowdy. All right. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and fill this area. Y'all bear with me. I won't be doing this long enough to pull a camera over here. I'm just going in some of this other little punky stuff. See if we can't get it kind of sealed up. Hopefully we'll have a nice pretty bowl in about a year. If not, if I may go
Got to put that punk in its place.
Damn right you got to put that punk in its place. Get in your place.
Mink says depends on what you're bearing whether I join you or not. Lisa Pisa says Texas accents are cool. My Virginia accent sounds hillbilly.
I don't think, they say I have an accent. I'm not 100% sure what they're talking about. I'm not 100% sure what they're talking about.
Jock says no, there ain't nothing wrong with hillbilly. Naughty Adler says at Jack 54 he may not cut it out, but he may turn it down.
I may turn down.
Mistress Mink says yeah, me too.
But for
Totally
what?
don't have one.
But turn down for what? I mean, that's what turn down for. All right, y'all. See the chemical reaction. I'm seeing smoke come off.
With
Smoke.
Soul asks Hut. Marazilwiki says you can tell till you leave the area you're from. Then you know when everyone doesn't sound like you anymore. Jock says I actually have a very mild accent for being from Georgia.
You do. You do. You're very well spoken, sir. Very well spoken. All right. Seal up with you.
Graham says lol I love all the accents I hear on Twitch, all the way around the world.
Same, Grams.
Purple Daisy
Same.
says yeah, you ain't got that thick peach accent.
You ain't got that.
Peter says everybody asks me where the hell I'm from lol.
Really? Where the hell are you from? You ain't from around here, are you?
Marazilwiki says Georgia my sister's in Douglasville. Jock says for some reason I sound more British when I am online. Mistress Mink says man I love me a good thick peach. With Soul says wow. Jock, message, slaps head on table.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Grandma Lancaster says I have a New York accent, but my daddy's family is from South Florida. I love their accents.
Oh, really?
Lisa Pisa says I hate to hear myself recorded. I say oh my god. Mistress Mink says damn perverts I meant the fruit.
I knew exactly what you meant, mistress. I knew exactly what you meant. So, Grandma Lancaster, where are you from? Where are you from? Are you from the New York or?
Jock says takes one to know one.
You're not wrong, Jacques. That's solid. That you know what? That's solid, Jacques. Y'all don't mind me. I'm just putting a little wax paint on my wood.
Marazilwiki says, air quotes, sure.
Yes,
Spectre says I feel bad for Hula. He's always trying to figure this chat out.
Well, let it be, let it be, let it be. Oh, let
Mistress
it be.
Mink says getting all that thick white stuff all over your wood.
I am. Spread it around everywhere. You don't want it to split. Split be bad, okay? Oh, crap, I forgot to...
Jock says it is a fruitless effort to figure out this chat. Lengor says smile and wave.
I know, right?
Mr. Pisa says it Mistress Mink yum.
Tell you what, let's do... Let's do. I wonder if I can get this
Jock
card.
says don't hurt him, Purple.
I don't have a really good grip. I'm trying to get some of that.
Lengor says date it.
Yeah, I forgot. I was putting it on there like crap. This
Grandma
one-
Lancaster says I live in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania now.
Okay.
My neighbors are Amish. I have a lot of horse traffic on my road on Sundays.
Hey, how cool is that?
Mistress Mink says date it. I hardly know it.
Today's the 30th, right? 12, 30, 23.
Lisa Pisa says road apples. Jock says 123023. Lengor says all day.
All day, every day. And said number 3, Purple? I think she said number 3. Boy, I'm
Jock
trying.
says number 3.
Number-
Purple Daisy says yes.
3.
Grandma Lancaster says road apples everywhere.
Oh, I get it. Road apples. I get it. I know what you're talking about. Road apples for days.
Costco has horse parking.
Hold on, for real? Costco has horse parking? Is that legit?
Mistress Mink says the horse poopy.
Yeah. It took me a second. Like, I get it. I get it. All right. You a pretty little dude. Tell me what I'm going to do.
Lisa Pisa says at Grandma Lancaster, are you serious?
I'm going to do a quick pee break. And we're going to cut back and cut this other one. I think we'll make some, I'm going to try to make some vases out of that
Jock
there.
says it is illegal in Atlanta to tie your giraffe up to a light post.
Well, you know what? Who ties a daggum giraffe to a light post anyway? Shame on them.
Or any hoofed animal.
Shame on, giraffes, dude, they're like, no, not a light pole again. You can see the giraffe in court saying, hey, we want to be heard. I'm tired of being tied up to a freaking light post. Not like these. Dang, somebody made a mess in here. Good God Almighty. All right, give me 1 minute. Uno momento, por favor. Got to take a quick pee
Hey,
break.
Hula, you look thirsty. Go and get you a drink, man.
We'll do it. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Be right back.
Warden again says almost nowhere in Pennsylvania that doesn't have horse parking. Grandma Lancaster says yes, I'm serious. Most grocery stores too have mini barns for horse and buggy parking. The Amish have to shop too. Grumbles the dwarf says I had wondered why they say giraffes are light sleepers, now it makes sense. Thanks, Jack. Lisa Pisa says that's cool. Was Soul asks at Leslie 1984, how do you know? Naughty Adler says I love those birdhouses and want to make some. Grandma Lancaster says it's cool until you get an Australian cattle do that goes insane every time a horse goes by your house. Dog.
All right. Okay. Let's see here. Press the right buttons. It is 12:30. Trying to figure out what we should do. Should I go ahead and slice this dude here in half, seal up one side of it? Oh, I'm kind of wondering if I could make little boxes out of that, because that's trying to check out on me. This piece here is some gnarly stuff kind of going on in it. It's got pith, like right smack dab in the middle of both of them.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Conku, hey Conku, how you doing, bud? Thank you for the Twitch Prime on the line. Mucho gracias. How are you doing? We got a big giveaway coming up. Trying to figure out if I should do 12:30. We got about 30 minutes of our regular stream. I don't like that. I don't like where that's at.
Conchu87 asks, doing great. How are you?
I'm good, my friend. I can't complain. I can't complain not one bit. It wouldn't do no good if I did, to be honest. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this last piece of this. I'm kind of thinking maybe a couple of vases. I'm thinking maybe a couple of vases. We could probably knock one of those out fairly quick. We're doing green turning today. Green turning, and hopefully
Mistress Mink says, give it away, give it away, give it away now.
give it away. No, give it away, give it away, give it away now. There's the other piece of that dude right there. Yeah. Let's try this real quick. I think I can see a cool tall vase out of this here, out of Bradford pear. That'd be kind of nice. That'd be kind of nice. See if I can. You get out the way. You get out the way. You get out the way. We're going to do this by hand. Make sure this camera moves so you can see what's going on. Tap that right there. Boom. Let's spit this log real quick. Find my line. Line's there. There to there. Need to mark that. How can I mark that? I'm not worried about being perfect. I just need it marked.
Conchu87 says hi at Ruger Wife.
Just wasting my time, but Country, are you all ready for New Year's? You got big plans for New Year's?
Says hi Conchu87.
All right, guys. We're gonna let Helena go to town here.
Grandma Lancaster says, OMG, it just dawned on me that I asked someone named TexasHula where his accent is from. He says hi, Gran.
Don't think anything of it. Don't think anything of it. Boy, if that's not a beast of a daggum bandsaw, I don't know what is. What a beast. So we're going to try to outrun this check. We're going to try to outrun this check here and see if we can't make us a cool little bud vase. In case somebody wondered, bud vase is more of like a dry stick vase, more for decorative sort of things.
At Grandma Lancaster. Lengor says checkmate.
Checkmate, yo. Like a good spot right there. Let's find the center of this dude right here. I think it's all make a pretty vase. I'm trying to get better about doing like decorative stuff as well. I'm gonna want this to be my top because it's gonna be a little narrower. So this is gonna be my top here. Let me mark this dude right here. We're doing a little bit of adjustment from bowls.
Mistress Mink
Top,
says dry stick. Put
bottom.
some lube on that right away.
I know, right?
I know, right? Let me do this right here. Let's get you guys.
Con Q says, I think I sense a New Jersey accent at Grandma Lancaster.
Tighten this down.
Mr. Hole says, get E-wood.
Yeah, we're getting it, yo.
Grandma Lancaster says, yup, New Jersey, New York. Naughty Adler asks, so why does no one take the corners off the pieces?
Well, I mean, I could do it.
Mangor says, good day at John Kennedy 183.
Hey, John Kennedy, howdy. I could do it, but it'd be so much work. I would kill so much time trying to knock the corners off. It's just as easy to put it on there. It makes more of a mess, but sometimes it's not even worth it. Especially something at that kind of
Eagle
angle.
Flight says it's a healer camera. Lol.
It is. Actually, you know what? I created
Naughty
this.
Adler says that was something we were taught to do in school.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things, and I totally get it. I totally get it. But it's just not worth the time sometimes. Just not worth the time.
Says you can do it either way.
All right, let's take this dude here off. If I got big pieces, I will, but sometimes it's not even worth doing it. Like this here, I would have to basically kind of create something
Mr.
to cut this
Hole
at an
says
angle.
checks watch.
What? Take the watch. I'm gonna use this
Mistress
right here.
Mink says he does it that way because that's the way he likes to do it. Smiley face.
Yeah.
Daisy says more than one way to do things.
Yeah.
As long as it ends up the way you want it, doesn't really matter how you get there.
Yeah. I was always told to try.
Naughty Adler says maybe they thought a bunch of kids weren't careful enough with gouges.
Maybe. I mean, here's the thing. It's always good to
Mr. Hole says, come on.
to teach safety. It's always good to teach safety. And I'm a big, but I mean.
Grandma Lancaster says, I'm confused. How are you doing this without a woman telling you what to do every step of the way?
Well, Miss Hoop hasn't come. I do have a few folks who like come in and tell me how to
Jock
do
says
it.
purple is here.
I do have a
Warden
few
again
folks.
says at Naughty Adler, I am with you on that one, but I use a huge gouge to rough sew. Dunno. Jock says she has that covered.
This is bottom, this is my top. I don't know how you do this without a. You know what? I do. I've got a wife, and a big practical joke is I have a Twitch wife or my online wife. Purple's my online wife.
Marizilwiki says safety, don't drink the last Guinness. And
Damn.
don't anger purple.
Exactly.
There is your safety brief. Mistress Mink says imagine that. Small people with not completely formed brains working with dangerous pointy sharp things being unsafe.
Yeah, exactly.
Unheard of. Purple Daisy says I'm the stream wife.
She's definitely the stream wife that always gets on to me about this and that. Not always, just gets on to me. I probably should knock some of that corner there off.
Mistress Mink asks, wait, then what am I? Purple Daisy says you're the stream mistress.
Get her.
Stream mistress.
Let's see how bad this is. We may knock the corners off this right here.
Grandma Lancaster says, well, you're doing a great job, Purple. You have him trained well. Good
Well,
job.
well, I
Mistress
don't-
Mink says I'm okay with that. Warden again says Hula has a dong, aka Purple Daisy.
Yeah.
Ruger wife says I'm just the quiet one over here in the corner being innocent.
Being innocent, whatever, Miss Ruger. I don't buy the innocent from you, from anybody
Purple
else either.
Daisy says at Ruger wife OBS.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out this
Yeah, it's-
card right here.
Everybody's cool on that PS card. All right, we're gonna do. I don't know. Now the other's got me all second guessing myself.
Grandma Lancaster says I like to see a well-trained man.
Cause every girl's crazy about a well-trained man, but dun 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 dun.
With Soul says, okay, my computer is acting odd. Every time when Hula is talking, my Steam starts up. Mistress Mink says, cough. Purple Daisy says, dead. Jock says, at Grandma Lancaster, well, you and at Mistress Mink will get along swimmingly. Bobby says, I'm sitting here being hate myself and being quiet.
What's up, Bobby? How you doing, bud?
Good morning.
Good morning, mi amigo. Hope you're doing well, Bobby.
Grumbles the dwarf asks, I don't know about well-trained, but I am mostly house-trained. Will that do?
I think it's pretty close, Grumbles. I think that's pretty close, bud. Thank you again for that rate, my friend. I sincerely appreciate you, brother.
Jock says, thank you for being the only one here behaving themselves at 69, Bobby.
Wait,
Purple Daisy says that'll work at Grumbles. Then.
wait a minute. I'm
Says hi at 69, Bobby.
behaving myself. I think I
Bobby
behave
says
myself.
going good.
I feel as if I'm behaving myself. I mean, let's be honest. I'm always behaving myself.
Jock says, don't even try to lie to us, Hula.
What?
You have been playing with your wood for like almost 6 hours.
I know, right? And I'm not.
Mistress Mink says at Grumbles the dwarf, I would totally maybe lightly boot your booty with a rolled up newspaper. Observer Mama Bird says, I hear my old John Deere tractor.
You, Mama Bird, how you doing, girl? The old Johnny Popper.
Grandma Lancaster says, well, if you pick up after yourself and can feed yourself and don't start trouble, you're pretty well trained.
I think so.
With Soul says, I was actually gonna say that. You always behave.
But to be honest, that was
Bobby
things.
says, I'm always behaving myself until I get told and plugged otherwise.
That was all due to my mama. My mama has all. I had manners beat into me as a young child. It's funny, when I married my wife, everybody was like, yeah, get ready, you're going to have to go around picking up his skivvies all over the house. And she just laughed and said, no, I'm the one that leaves skivvies all over the house. He's the one that picks up after himself. I'm also the guy that never leaves the toilet seat up.
Says it, Mistress Mink, is it wrong that my first response was, which paper?
Well,
Grandma Lancaster says your mommy was a smart woman.
I'll tell you what, single mom, raising 3 rowdy kids. And she was she's born and raised Queens. So it was pretty rough, dude. It definitely had its challenges. But I've definitely learned.
Lisa Pisa says OMG. Grant says I never claimed I was innocent, but maybe a bit naive. Mistress Mink says, honestly, I'm amazed you survived, Hula.
Me too, mistress, to be completely honest with you. And on top of that, I was the oldest one, so I knew better. Yeah, she didn't play around. They were like, oh.
Soul says his mama is awesome.
Terry and Randy, they were the twins. And I was the older one, and you knew better. I'm like, why am I getting my butt whooped?
Grandma Lancaster asked your mom was from Queens.
Yes, she was born and raised Queens. In fact, growing up as a kid, I grew up watching the Macy's Day Parade because my mom, she'd always show me a picture of the Macy's Day Parade when she used to work at Macy's. And she would show me the window that she would eat her lunch. On her lunch break, she would sit in the window, and you could see the window every time we watched the Macy's Day Parade.
What part of Queens I used to live in Assyria?
I'm not sure. In fact, I'm fixing to hit her up about that. Because I've got
Even again says that Grandma Lancaster, well, you may not know, but I have the man through and Diomede of petting. Only conned 3 of these women's into it so far.
I got Kuma Monster. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Kuma Monster. Can we give a shout out for Kuma Monster? Kuma Monster. I think it's KUMAMUNSTR. So Kuma Monster is a live streamer, and he does IRL streaming, walking around New York. The really cool thing about Kuma is I've become good friends with Kuma. He's a really, really good dude. He's actually going to. I'm going to get the mom's address, of the area, and he's actually going to live stream in mom's area. And then I'm going to invite mom over, and I'm going to cook dinner and stuff like that. And we're going to sit here in the living room and have Kuma up on the big screen TV. And my mom, who just had her 76th birthday, can actually watch a live stream of her old neighborhood. I'm really kind of excited about that. I'm really. It'd be a nice, pleasant surprise for my mom. She would really. I think it'd be kind of neat. All right, Heinz.
Rock says that's really freaking cool, Hula.
I think it'd be cool.
The dwarf says Hula, that sounds amazing for you and your mom to enjoy together.
I'm excited, Grumbles. No, all kidding aside, brother. And you know what's even better? Hats off to Kuma, because he was like, hell yeah, bro. He said, just let me know the hood, and I'll literally go. So I'm really, and a big shout out to Kuma, because Kuma was like, heck yeah, dude, just let me know the neighborhood. We'll go hang out.
Q says get well soon. You will be stronger if you survive the night of Warden again. Grandma Lancaster asks, I don't pet the Chinese men, can I take them to their shop? But please isn't too neutral.
There you go, Warden. All right, we'll go back to the this right here.
Purple Daisy says, yep, she's gonna fit in just fine.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, hindsight being 2020, I should have knocked the corners off of this. I said it.
Warden again says at Grandma Lancaster says, you were saying there is a chance.
Until you say it is, there's a chance.
Grandma Lancaster says I'm going shooting.
I would take that as a win, Warden. I would take that as a win, brother.
Purple Daisy says probably slightly higher than the married little Asian lady at the liquor store. Warden again says I am going to catch a beating before the stream is over.
Probably, Warden.
Mistress Ming says there's a good chance you won't survive long.
Well,
mode activated.
All right, Ms. Ritter.
Naughty Adler says I'm sorry to have brought it up, but I was just curious.
No, you're good.
Purple
No, you're good.
Daisy says at Warden again, either you were just an old man trying to get into heaven. With Soul says at Warden again, I wish you good luck.
Sometimes it's not worth it. You know, Naughty Adler, sometimes it's not worth it, and sometimes it is. This time right here, I'm going to have to agree. I think you were actually dead on right. We would have been better off. We just saved a lot of time. A lot of times it doesn't save time. Like on a square, say anywhere from like...
Blender says at Warden again, I was going to remind you that you're an old man trying to get into heaven, but I think it is too late. Grandma Lancaster says at Purple Daisy 977, you get trusted by me. You'll be in heaven.
You know what's funny? Living in a blender, what you should have said, I would have said that earlier, but I was too busy drinking tea or coffee or something like that. I was going to say that earlier, but I was too busy drinking coffee.
Purple Daisy says that, oh hell, she really is going to get along with me. Warden again says at Purple Daisy 977, you define heaven your way. Living in a blender says, haha. Mistress Mills says he's taking a scenic route. Marazilwiki says I didn't know the Asian lady's name was Heaven in Chinese.
Heaven.
Says Kula, you seem to attract all of the cougars.
Wow!
And I'm laughing so hard at Yao, especially Warden.
Wow!
Warden again says, lol, well that got them stirred up by God. Grandma Lancaster says, bruh. Purple Daisy says, homework number 2 is well underway.
Oh,
Mistress Ming says at Jack 54 Raw.
I literally just feel like Warren says my work here is done. My work here is done.
Mistress Ming, do you need more catnip?
That is too funny. Well done, Warden. Well done, brother.
Lanovar, what do you call a laughing motorcycle? Yamaha.
Yeah, I'm a ha 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 ha. Lanovar, how you doing, bud?
With Phil says they move.
All right. Hopefully.
Mistress Mink asks at Jack 54 why. You got some?
Uh-oh.
Grandma Lancaster says, what did the monkey say when you got his tail caught in the lawnmower? It won't be long now.
It won't be long now.
H-E-N-O loud.
Maurizio, hey. Maurizio, thank
Daisy
you.
says at Mistress Mink, I thought at Jack 54 was the catnip.
Maurizio, thank you, bud. I appreciate you, brother. I hope
Jock
you're
says
well.
no.
No, not it. Is that...
Nanovar says at Marizil Wiki, thanks for the gift sub. Two kind friends.
Maurizio, I appreciate, man. You know what? If y'all just sat back and thought about how many freaking laughs we had in this stream here, I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, my God, the jokes.
The dwarf says, okay, I got a new one hot out of the jokes workshop.
Oh,
which
God.
I think might strike a chord here in the clubhouse.
Oh, God. Oh.
Jock says, send it. Grumbles the dwarf asks, what do you call a dinosaur hanging on a washing line?
Oh, God. What do you call a dinosaur hanging on a washing line? I don't know. I don't know. You know what?
Pegosaurus.
Oh, you stop! Would you stop it, Bobby?
Grandma Lancaster says lololol.
You
says oh Jesus.
You
Nanovar says, are we counting laughs in one stream or overall? We need an accounting firm for the latter. Jordan again says at Nanovar, I would have given you a sub earlier, but I was too busy drinking beer. Grumbles the dwarf yells, nailed it. Sam said it's a lot of fun to be lurking and laughing.
Nailed it. Not trying to brag, but nailed it. You gotta be.
Mistress Mink says at Grumbles the dwarf, yep, I knew there was a reason I like you. Grandma Lancaster says, okay, here's my favorite. Jock says at Grumbles the dwarf, I think you did well. Grandma Lancaster says, what do gay horses eat?
Oh my God.
Bobby says, what did I do? I'm at the hill watching Gate Ship.
What? Hey! Hey!
Says, bet he's been saving the one. Lol.
Hey!
Jock says, dang TTS mess, the one up at Grandma Lancaster.
You know what?
TT says at Grumbles the dwarf, just no fish jokes.
I heard.
Grandma Lancaster says, hey.
I
says, why do vampires hate running a big business? Too many stakeholders.
Too many stakeholders. Oh my goodness. Grumbles, I literally heard you go, Pegasaurus! I could hear Grumbles' voice. I've been hanging out with Grumbles stream way too long. I literally heard Grumbles when he was telling that joke. Am I the only person that literally just heard Grumbles' voice? I heard it in my head.
Marizil Wiki says no.
Totally heard that dude. Let's see if I can't get some of this out of here.
Grumbles the dwarf says, thus I conclude. My work here is done.
Nailed it. Nailed it. All right. Let's get this dude off here, and we're going to flip it over. We'll clean that back end right there. So I have to fight that later on. We get a good thing right here. I don't know, technical term for it is a thing. Where are they at? Let's give a thing.
Marisol Wiki says I heard it in 3 different ones. Grumbles, Ivan, and Jenkins.
Hey, Zanarf. Zanarf. Is it Zanarf? Norf. Nar. Is that Norf? I think it's Norf. This is Curly Bradford pear. We're just going to get this off there, make it a little easier for it to sit flat. And it's green. We're doing some green turning today. Narf. Well, I literally hear Narf like what's his name? Was it Lionel? No, it isn't Lionel. What was on Thundercats? Okay, that's what I hear in my head. What was the guy in Thundercats? They used to go Narf. What was his name? I can't
Jock
remember.
yells ho. Gingamonkey77 says snarf.
Snarf. That was it. Was that no? Hold on. Snarf. That was Peaky the
Mistress
Brains.
Mink says Hula's grinding his butt again.
I am grinding my butt. I'm grinding my butt to yes.
Two-stepping says Snarf was Pinky from Pinky Armed the Brain.
What was?
Soulbound Leather says you're talking about Pinky and the Brain.
No.
With
the
Soul says Hula, I have a pun specific for your snowmen. Where do snowmen do their Christmas shopping? The Winternet.
The Winternet. Oh my goodness. No, it was
77 says Thundercats.
Thundercats. Thundercats had the little.
Warden again says Thundercats.
Yeah, Thundercats had the little guy.
Stepping says snarf snarf in a whimpering tone. Marizilwiki says yeah, it was snarf.
Snarf? Was that what it was? Okay. I just remember that.
Jock says yes, that was snarf.
I literally thought in my head. All right.
Purple Daisy says Pinky and the Brain was just narf. No
Narf.
S.
Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. I'm remembering now. Let's see if we can get this outside kind of cleaned up.
With Soul says in the 2011 cartoon, Snarf is the devoted cat-like pet of Lion-O. Two-stepping says named Snarf voice by Bob McFadden, Google says. Marizilwiki says, I think we just dated 2 different groups in chat.
We did.
Gingamonkey77 says that there is a generational thing for Snarf lol. Mistress Ming says his race with Snarf his alias was Osbert. Purple Daisy asks there was a 2011 cartoon. Jock says how dare all of you not be familiar with early 2000s pop culture. With Soul says it Purple Daisy 977 yes. Purple Daisy says it Jack 54 not all of us are babies like you. Grumbles the Dwarf says okay slightly darker joke hot off the press, what the Thundercats wear in winter. A warm snarf around their neck.
Snarf
Says hey that is not nice.
or snarf around their necks.
Gingamonkey77 says it Grumbles their dwarf lol.
Snarf. All right, let's see how this is looking. Did we get all the goodies off of it?
With Soul says okay that was a good one.
Tear up right there. And that little. Okay. How do we want this thing to look? I'm seeing a big right here and a big junk in the trunk. I'm seeing that right there. Let's see if we can't. Let's see what we can do here. This is going to be a big old bud vase.
Mistress Mink says according to the wiki, in the 1985 version of Thundercat, the character is an elderly snarf, whose real name is Osbert.
Okay.
However, he hates his real name but he couldn't tell why.
I'm trying to remember.
Grumbles the Dwarf says okay I will bench myself for that one. Good vibes my friend and best of luck to all in the giveaway phone.
Much love, Grumble.
Lucky Adler
Much
says now
love,
Brazil
bro.
is making the man glitter.
And guys, don't be sure to go check out my boy Grumble.
Jock asks too, could you make us into one of those tulip vases?
Tulip vases?
With Soul says Happy New Year to everyone.
You talking about the one that has a split going down? You know what, Jacques? That's not a bad idea. We're gonna have to let it dry, but that's not a bad idea,
Jock
amigo.
says yes.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't see why we couldn't. We'll have to let it dry and leave it really wide. Leave it really wide. North.
Jock says I need to commission one of those for next year sometime. Soulbound Leather yells, see ya later.
Hey,
Hula.
Soulbound,
Was
take
great
care,
hanging
girl.
out for a bit.
Always a pleasure, man. Let's give another shout out, Miss Soulbound Leather. I'm so excited to hear you coming back to streaming, girl. Tickled to death you coming back to streaming. Y'all definitely go check out Soulbound Leather. She does insanely good leather work, man. Insanely good leather work. She's a lot of fun. Definitely go check her out. Narf.
Soulbound Leather says me too. It was ridiculous not having access to internet for about 3 years.
I know. It's basically after doing what you've been doing. You've done what you've done and built what you built, and you had to go that long without streaming. I can see that being. Where did you come from? Hello you and hello you. Where did you? Hopefully it's gonna be something pretty. I have to steal that up right there. Where'd you come from? Who does number 2 work for? This should hold pretty straight with this grain. It shouldn't do a whole lot of twisting, but it's going to do. I'm going to leave this wide. The hard part, I got to make sure I get past all this sapwood right here. We got to get past all that. Because that's going to wind up caving in anyway. This could be really freaking insanely pretty. Can't tell if the curls curry over here or not. We're just winging it.
Yanovar says, what are we giving away? A tanned wood hoop set for the backyard.
How did you know?
Not a paid audience show question.
How did you know? Okay, how did you know, Lana? Who spilled the beans, Lanover? How did you know?
Gordon again says, Hula, I think Thomas into a vase may have been the best call of the day.
It may have been. I saw. I did not like where
Soul asks, what goal do you want to reach next year at TexasHula?
Oh man, I got some crazy goals for next year. Some crazy goals, my friend. I didn't like where the piths was. I did not like where the piths were. And so I opted on the safe side, and hopefully we'll make a really pretty, larger wooden bud vase here.
Jock says they pissed him off.
Well, they didn't pith me off. They got pretty close. If I didn't watch my pithiness, it could have happened. So in case anybody wonders what we're going to do, this is the game plan. I'm going to go ahead and drill this out, get the general shape. This is going to warp some, but not terribly bad because the grain is going this direction here. It's going to do a little moving because that eyelet there, look at all these little slight small branches that was in here. So what I'm going to do is this eventually is going to be rounded off on the bottom down here.
Warden again says it was bound to bust wide open on you, in my opinion.
I think it was too,
Lisa
Warden.
Pisa says it's purdy.
Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Boris. Hey, Boris, thanks for that follow. So what I'm going to do, if y'all can get a kind of a general idea, make sure you guys can see. We're going to do like a tulip look. It's going to kind of swing out like so, and then I'm going to roll this in up here. So it's going to have a big old giant, you know what I'm going to do?
Gingamonkey77 asks, are you able to do anything with the sawdust you create?
Yeah, it's going out to the garden. It's going out to the garden. So we're going to swing this out wide like this right here. And I'm going to roll this up like so. And I want to twist. What we're going to do is all this area right here, we're going to carve that down. So it's going to be a raise. This is going to be raised, and this is going to be lowered, going all the way up. And when it comes up here, what I'll do is I'll split this
Lisa
off.
Pisa says like a gigantic Scotch glass.
Well, kind of like a tulip. It's going to look more like a tulip. We'll open this up here. So this right here will be all, I'm not sure the Scotch glass thing.
Jock says like a tulip or rosé bud.
Yeah, and all that right there is going to be sanded down. So this will be higher than this right here. And hopefully we have a nice, pretty flow. Then we have to decide if we want it in the curls or put it by the side of the curls so you can actually, I don't know. Some beautiful curls in that right there. But that's kind of what we're going to wind up doing. Good call. And I'm going to leave this. I'll make sure I mark this so I know. We got to drill the inside of it out. And then probably cut this in a little
says,
bit.
I have no clue what you guys are talking about, but I will keep watching to understand.
It's going to look like a tulip, like the flower, like the flower. Yeah, all these curls here are going out in the garden. Out in the garden. See if I can.
Lisa Pisa asks tulips.
Well, we're not going to plant those right now, but these are tulips. You know, no, I'm not.
Crazy cat lady says making something simple. Again, I see.
We are.
Zilwiki says leave the lip planting to it, Mistress Ming.
Well, I think it'll be pretty. I think this will be pretty.
Lisa Pisa says it Wazil.
I think it'll be pretty.
Warden again says, sorry, ain't even got the green turn done and the man is trying his best to complicate the dang thing.
Well, would it really be me if I didn't? We're going to start covering this down a little bit. I've actually done one of these before. I've done one in black walnut, and it is actually in the UK right now. It was done. I did it for.
Wiki says, and he will undercharge too.
I did it for. Just Janie has it. Just Janie has it.
Lisa Pisa says it Wazil Thai. I'm not getting anything done I had planned to now that I've found this stream.
Me neither. Wait a minute. I am getting some things done. I'm officially getting some things done.
Purple Daisy says tulip vase like this. URL.
Thank you. Yeah. So, to be honest, we're not planting tulips on nothing right now. This is going to be a plant. I'm going to leave that thickness right there. Let's work on this end down here just a little bit, and we're going to go ahead and drill it out, and then we'll seal the outside of it up. I don't know. No, I don't even worry about this here. I'll seal the bottom, and I'll seal the top. Because I'm going to let that long grain do its natural thing. I don't know how long this is going to take to...
Was Soul says, oh, that style. Yeah, now I remember it.
Let's change this gouge out.
Warden again says at Lissapasar the place is crack. I blame it on some foul wizardry.
Yes! Foul wizardry. Is that, you know what? It's probably where you're right. You're probably right. Just stand come the bad wizards. Hey, quick reminder, guys.
Lisa Pisa says, let the long thing do its thing.
Exact. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Again, guys, no stream next week. I am taking the first week of January off. It's gonna be weird not streaming, but it's a much needed little break. My mods are actually tickled that I'm actually taking a little time off. I'm not worried about this thing popping on me. This head, this has got to give me a headache, yo. Giving me a headache. There we go. All right. Woo, man, I can feel my head now.
At Warden again, lol.
I'll roll this in just a little bit.
Wiesel says, hey, you need the time for you and your bride too. We can wait another week, brother.
Yeah, it's just good to take a little time off every now and then.
Purple Daisy says you're not going to be taking much break since you'll be doing behind-the-scenes stuff, but you're not streaming.
I'm not streaming. And
Jock asks, do you see any pearl in this junk yet?
I do. More on the side. More on the side over here, Jacques. I see it really prevalent right here. Like a lot of it right there.
Mistress Mink says I've offered to feel your head. For free even.
For free even. Yeah, there's curly all in this here. There's curly all in this, man. This is going to be a really pretty piece. I'm really excited about it. Now I got to make sure I round all this here the best I can. This is where my trouble
Lisa
area.
Pisa says damn.
This is where I worry about. So I'm going to try to make sure I take any kind of sharp edges off this here. Oh, we got some items going to be dropping on the store soon, guys, as well. There actually may be a whittle or two in there. Just throwing it out there. There may actually be a whittle or two when the store opens. I probably won't do it next weekend because I won't be live. But I've got a really pretty bud vase, a cherry bud vase. I thought it came out really nice. And then we've got a lidded box, a little lidded container.
Wiesel says BRB grabbing my medicine. For some reason my allergies are kicking me guts.
Oh no. We got that really pretty lidded container. The one that everybody says looks like an apple. It should be good and dry. I'll put it up on the site up for grabs, and then I'll put that bud vase. Who knows? We may have something up for then as well. I may have some. This is going to be pretty. This is going to be a bigger one, and I'm kind of excited about this. Hey, good call, Jacques. Thanks for the heads up on that, bud. Good call,
Jock asks, are you doing the giveaway today or on Sunday?
No, we're doing it today. We're doing it here in a second because it's going to be too hard to do it tomorrow, Jacques.
Lisa Pisa says I'm going to make a cane for someone special and I'm trying to figure out what kind of wood to use.
Any particular
Morgan
style?
again says she is mighty pretty, like an Appaloosa horse.
I can see that. I just can't wait to see what it all. I just can't wait, man. All right, let's see if we can't get us a. Hey, camera, you're going to need to just hold still because I'm going over here. You'll be like bending over backwards, like, can't watch it, can't
Jock
read.
says hickory would stand up well, but would be hard to carve.
Oh, I ain't carving hickory. What are you talking about? Are you talking about for the vase? Because I ain't.
Cane.
Oh, a cane.
Lisa Pisa says not sure. Something that looks like it came out of the backwards. Warden again says hickory is for the debil.
Hickory is a lot of work.
Jock says, oh, so you need to find a branch.
How about we do, this is 1 1/4 inches. This is going to warp some on me. And I got to carve it.
Lisa Pisa says, yeah.
1 1/4 inches, just play it safe and do inch. I'm doing 1 1/8. I'm going to play safe. I'm playing safe. I'm going to do 1 1/8. Just give me a little more room so I can carve. I just want the inside opened up so we can help dry it. And in case anybody wonders, I know you're like wondering, like, Hula, this is a vase. It will not hold water. This is more for like fake flowers, sticks. They can literally call them stick vase or a bud vase. I figure I better clarify that before.
Jock says dry flowers.
Dry
Purple
flowers,
Daisy
yeah.
says you can always take more meat out of the middle after it dries.
Yeah, yeah. 100%. With that saying that, I wonder we ought to come
Lisa
back.
Pisa asks cedar would probably crack once it dried, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't do cedar. I would not do cedar. Attack of Max. Hey, Max. Thanks for that follow,
Did someone
Max.
say meat?
Meat. Yeah, I wouldn't use cedar. Personally, I wouldn't use cedar.
Jock says you did at Lissapasar.
I feel like I'm kind of losing my voice or something, man. Maybe tonight I can lubricate it with a little bit with maybe some Papa's medicine. I'm kind of looking forward to going to dinner tonight with the Tamale King and Queen.
Mistress Mink says I misheard that as butt vase, and I was thinking to myself, you're going to need to flare that bass more for that.
Oh, it's not a okay. Okay. Like that ain't gonna work.
Jock says yes, this is a bud vase.
Bud. Like, hey, bud.
Hey, at Bispo and Emil, welcome in.
Hey, Bispo, how you doing, bud? Come on in, make yourself at home.
Warden again says don't get the man flu hula, get on top of it now. By the way, ladies, I have the man flu. 2 seconds says it does look friendly.
You better stop it. You better stop it, sir.
Lisa Pisa says get on top of it now.
Well, I've been kind of fighting something off and on for the last couple of weeks. I just got to the point, I really don't feel bad. I've just been tired. But I blame the tired from like the last, 3 months?
Lengor says remember to drill in short bursts to his don't jam.
Yeah.
Jock says almost like you need a break.
Almost, Jock. Almost like I need a break. Get all that excess out of there. Yeah, this was funny is I'm cutting it out, and as soon as I pull it out, it's
Hey,
expanding.
Hula, you look thirsty. I'll get you a drink, man.
It's expanding every time I pull it out. I hate when that happens.
Lisa Pisa says I got the woman flu.
You got the woman flu? When Miss Hoop gets sick,
Mistress Mink says cough start.
when Miss Hoop comes down with the crud, I always like, hold on, I thought you were not supposed to get the man flu. Because somebody was like, what's wrong with Hoop? She's got the man flu. She's bad though when she gets sick. 'Cause, boy, everybody knows it. Everybody knows when Hoop's sick. And she gets mean. she gets flat out mean, dude.
Jock says O might be getting close to another mic swap.
Oh, is it? Okay, let me know when it's... Thanks for the heads up, Jacques. Yeah, this one didn't get a super long charge. But I went ahead and charged the other one. I got a battery out here that I'm actually charging as we go.
Warden again asks BRB, goes to pet on Lisa. You're a girl, right, Lisa?
Just ask it out loud. All right. You know what? Let me get that sucker fully
Jock
sunk.
says hey at Yarnia. Purple Daisy says at Warden again down boy. Eagle Flight says ha ha ha. Lisa Pisa says at Warden again a woman.
Oh, whoa, man. Whoa, man. All right, let's get this good to go.
Yarnia says at Jack 54.
Once we get
Jock
this...
says at Warden again, don't scare off the new folks on their first day.
But I got the man flu. Let's see how far we want to go.
Yarnia says whoa. At Lengor 1, thank you so much for that.
Yarny, I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well.
Lisa Pisa says I ain't scared.
I ain't scared. I'm going to do it about... Can I see that? Yep, I can see that. Sweet. That's our goal. We have our goal. We're going way up in there, y'all.
Voldemort's Buns yells Tism for the sub.
Hey,
None yells
Voldemort.
I am. I'm in here enjoying your work. That's more than well.
Heck yeah. I appreciate you guys hanging
Lisa
out with
Pisa
me.
says, oh yeah. Deep.
Yeah, exactly. Not trying to brag, but it
Warden
is.
again says at Jack54 lol, this new crop ain't scared of nothing, which scares me a little. Cookie yells, yeah, you're still here.
I'm still here, Cookie. I'm still here, my friend. Get all that excess out of there. Yeah, green. I tell you what, it doesn't like to be drilled as much when it's green.
Jock says at Warden again, oh, I am terrified. We got a Ming Grams hybrid that showed up. I have no idea what we are going to do.
Those hybrids get you every time. Those hybrids will get you every time, man.
Eagle Flight says lol.
Right.
Mistress Mink says just lay back and enjoy it. Lisa Pisa says LMAO. Lengor says lol. Warden again says at Jack54 duck and cover. Kill Roth says lol.
Hey, smile and wave, then duck and cover. So that's like a combo move.
Mistress Mink says resistance is futile.
That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Resistance is futile. So tomorrow
Jack
night.
says I was going to start running, but then I remembered that running sucks.
Tomorrow night, guys, we are doing, if you're available, if you want to, looking for a place to hang out on New Year's night, we will be hanging out on the back patio on the fire pit tomorrow evening. Bring your favorite drink. Bring your rowdiness. Missy will be drinking and rowdy. So, oh, crap.
Mistress Mink says, yeah, we can wait. You gotta go home sometime. Lisa Pisa says cool.
Yeah, we'll be hanging out tomorrow evening. Around the fire pit.
Oh yeah, I love rowdy.
Yeah, a little bit. Not, I'll probably be on my best behavior. Until I get, maybe intoxicated, then.
Getting rowdy
Jock
up
says
in
then
here,
you are in the
y'all.
replace at Lissapasar.
You ain't kidding. They get rowdy, not me. They get rowdy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out this card right
I
here.
don't know what you're talking about. This is my innocent face, yo. It's not my determined trying to figure something out face. It's my innocent face.
With Soul says it's titular right.
Yeah, I know, right? I agreed. See? Nothing but agreements. Nothing but agreements. Boy, I tell you what, I'm working.
Jock says that one looks awfully like your guilty face.
Well, no, I'm just. This is. I'm working my ass
Lisa
off.
Pisa says I got to work Monday, so I'll probably be asleep. But I can party at work the next day.
Let's go.
With Soul says my right was more like I don't believe it.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Warden again says wax that thing hula. Mistress Mink says I'm a pillar of innocence.
Wax the
an
bit.
absolute paragon of virtue and goodliness.
Okay. Are you talking about wax the bit?
Warden again says yeah.
Okay. I'll give that hell yeah. Warden, I didn't even think it makes sense. Because as soon as you said it, it's like,
Hole says I. PFGP UFD. Jock says I think that would help.
Was that a... Sometimes you got to put a little... Yeah, I'm not going to say
Bobby
it.
says innocent to proving guilty.
Yeah, Bobby, exactly. Put a little
Jock
anti-friction.
asks at him, Rahul, do you smell burnt toast?
Put a little anti-friction on the tip here. There we go. All right.
Warden again says don't rub the extra off, let the loose end drag.
All right. Boy, it's being...
Whistle says, but what if I want to be guilty and not innocence? Am I allowed? At 69, Bobby. Jock says less squeaks.
Less squeaks. Let's go. Thanks, Warden. Sometimes the tip just needs a little lube. Let's go. Hey, Grand Jew. Did I get that right? Graham Ew. How is it? Graham Jew or
Lisa
Graham Ew?
Pisa says get it nice and juicy.
Exactly. Exactly. So we've got... We'll put a little more on there because I don't feel like I
Mistress Mink says I've heard men make those noises, but not machines.
Okay. Okay. We're getting there, guys. Slowly but surely. Sometimes you gotta take your time when you're drilling it out. We're not getting no big rush. No big rush at all. Ooh-wee. Man, so who's going to be the lucky winner today? I wonder who...
Warden again asks, but does the wax make clearing the flutes any faster?
Maybe a little bit.
Mistress Mink says, for the love of God, please put some form of lubrication on that thing before you try to stick it in any deeper. Lisa Pisa says me. The one and only Mauler says me.
Ooh, man,
Whistle says not. Me.
I almost got it stuck. I almost couldn't get it out.
Lisa Pisa says LMAO.
I almost couldn't get it out. They got serious. I got worried there for a little bit.
Jock says got to work on your pull-out game.
I do got to work on my pull. Jacques, apparently I do need to work on my
Lisa
pull-out game.
Pisa says stuck like a dog.
I know, right?
Wiki says winner equals not a Ruger.
All right, getting lubed up. What's damn thing's making me work for it?
Lengor says hi at Aphetic. Jock says sorry.
Hey, Aphetic. Is Aphetic? How are you doing? Hi, come on in, make yourself at home.
Mistress Mink says I want to win it so I can put my boob in it. Lisa Pisa says this thing has corrupted me. I was innocent. Bobby says anything good needs a little work with it.
I know, right, Bobby? Me too. Hold on.
Jock
Lisa,
says
me
Miss
too.
Officer, welcome to the club. Lisa Pisa says my boob wouldn't fit.
Mine would. Oh, that's good. We did it, yo. We drilled it real good. We drilled it real good. All right, little drill, you did well job. Well done, little dude.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! 100%. Well done, little drill. I'm proud of you. You did such a good job. Such a grando job. See if I can't get this.
Man.
Warden again says, just so you'll know, I have moobs, and they're magnificent.
And they're
Lisa
magnificent.
asks, can you win that lathe?
No. Sorry, Lisa. Luna goes nowhere. I'm not sharing Luna. I am not. I'm going to leave that out. I'm going to re.
At Warden again, are the nips hard?
Let's see here. We'll roll that in just a little bit.
Jock says, heyo. Marizilwiki says at Kilrath, I thought that emote said something completely different. Was Soul says, I want to win man glitter.
All right. A little more roll in here. All right. I got the beginning of a nice tulip vase. Well, is it dry? Oh, no. Where'd you go? TexasHula, you went flying off the lathe. Get back there. Let me go ahead and, where's my marker at? I'm going to draw this again so it reminds me of what exactly I wanted to do. This is going to swing back around like this here. I think like that. I just know what I'm planning on, the game plan was. So I don't pick this up here in about 6 months. Like, what was I thinking then? You know what? Horseshoes and hand grenades. I'm going to say that's good enough. This is one of those.
Someday I will order a box full of wood dust and man glitter so I can say, I finally cleaned Hula's shop and brought it all home.
Oh my God.
Marizilwiki says, got one of those on my fridge right now.
Let's go ahead and fill that in real quick while I'm thinking about it so they don't check out on me too bad. Got a small little check right there.
Kilroth says at Marizilwiki, same here.
This giveaway, we got a really nice giveaway piece this month, guys. We went a little. We got Catalpa and Curly Maple lidded box, and it is actually quite a pretty piece.
Mistress Mink says I'm still working on him to give me a box of wood nipples.
Nurples, wooden nurples, narf. Make sure I don't see anything else on here.
Jock says me and Purple have been workshopping an inventory system to code on the blanks with.
Golly, I got shit all over me. I got shit all over me. This is going to be one of those ugly ducklings. So y'all don't get... This is definitely one of those ugly ducklings. So when it's all said and done with, the idea is it's going to have more of a curve going down here, and then it's going to have that whole thing going up here, except this side here will actually be sunk in. So all this I got to carve down. I got to carve all that down, and it'll look like this is overlapping over top of it, and I want that to overlap all the way. Yeah, like it's overlapping this flare out. It'll be a lot thinner up here at the top, super thin. I think it'd be kind of cool. Ugly, no way. I think, Deeshy, how are you doing, girl? Working. We got to be patient because this is green term. We got to let it dry. But look at the curls.
With Soul asks Deeshy Devil, how you doing?
Deeshy, I hope you're doing well, Miss Deeshy. Let me get this camera where I wanted it. Look at the curls in that. This is going to be a really pretty dude. I'm not necessarily putting that there, but I drew that so I can come back in 6 months, remember. Who knows? I'll probably put it in the curly spot so you can actually see all the curls. I think that would look really nice. Have a kind of front focal point. All right, this is Brad. Brad Pear. Bradford Pear. Today is the 12th, the 30th. of 23. I wonder how long it's going to take for this
Purple
dude here to
Daisy
drive.
says number 4. Mistress Mink asks where's Janet. Purple Daisy says what's the height. Jock says GBPV 0004.
The height is probably about 11 and a half with the tenon. 11 and a half with tenon. I need to wax his lathe. We got to wax his lathe real quick before I forget about it. Because I guarantee you, I will sit on my butt here in about 30, 45 minutes, and I'll be like, shit, I didn't freaking wax my lathe. God, y'all, it's who?
Two Stepping says back soon, bud.
Well, all right, bud.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Wazzle, thank you, man. Get this stuff to Miss Dishi. Hey, Dishi, by the way, you do an outstanding job for Chris. You do an outstanding job, and it's noted.
Sparksaw says now I finally see a good use for Bradford pear tree.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's flat out gorgeous. And Grumbles over on the YouTube, I'm sure it was like,
Jock says truth.
hey, you know, haters are gonna hate. Let's get this out of the way here. I'm kind of looking, I get to go to dinner tonight with my neighbors, and I'm actually looking forward to it. We haven't been going out to eat very much lately. And I enjoy the hell out of the company.
Dishi Devil yells hula, don't me cry.
No.
Thank you.
No, Dishi, you do a really good job. You seriously, I lurk in there way more than you know. And I think you do a phenomenal job for Chris. You do a great job. And I've noticed that multiple times. I'm just proud I got an opportunity to say it out loud. You do a great job. Coming from somebody who's had enough experience and seen a lot of mods, you do a fantastic job. Let me get this excess off here. This wax his lathe. We've been doing grain turning all day. I probably need to seal the end grain of that last piece. Where's that other piece? We're gonna seal that up when we seal up the our vase. I'm just gonna do the long grain on it. I'm not gonna worry about doing the whole piece. I'm not overly concerned with the long grain. I want it to dry. And then we're going to do our giveaway. And somebody is going to win a really, really, really nice lidded box.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Mad Chihuahua, happy pre-New Year's. Much love, bud. How you been, Mad Chihuahua?
At Wazil, thank you. That is too kind and heartfelt.
Chihuahua, I hope you are doing well. Happy New Year's, my friend. I hope everybody has an outstanding.
Mad Chihuahua says we are fantastic.
Let's go, bud. Let's go. You know, a lot of, 2023 has its ups and downs. That's life. But I think all in all, I'm going to chalk up 23 as a good year. I've met so many more incredible people. I say we successfully grew as not only a stream, but what we create. I'm really excited about next year. Next year's we got some cool stuff coming next year, guys.
Dishi Devil says at Wazil, hugs.
Got some really cool stuff coming for next year. There may be a second channel, second stream. That's going to be a sister stream to this one here. And what's kind of cool is we're going to have projects here and there that's actually going to be incorporated into the new stream. So some of the stuff that you actually see us building here, which is going to be a little different, I'm really excited about it. You'll get to see it in action in another stream. One part I'm really super excited about. I can't miss.
At Wazil, hugs, have to add a space. Demi.
Purple Daisy's always threatening me when I say too much, so I'm not going to say too much, but there's one aspect that I'm really excited about.
Spirit Music asks Yo-Yo
What's up, Spirit? What you know? Big shout out my boy Spirit. How are you doing, mi amigo? How are you doing? Badass, legit badass music stream here on Twitch. I'm good, Spirit. I'm running out of gas. I think my gas is growing as fast as my voice is going.
Was Soul says at Disha Devil it's okay what Hula said. I totally support his word. Lengor says me too. Spirit Music says was down with a crap cold for 5 days.
Oh, well, at least it wasn't the man flu. Warden has a man flu. As long as it wasn't the man flu, because that's bad. All right, that.
Good to see you, man.
Hey, good to see you as well, mi amigo. We're winding down. Ooh. Let me get some of these curls put up. Good Lord. Hey, somebody made a mess over in here. Spirit. I don't know who did this. If I find out who's responsible, there's going to be hell to pay, I say. Hell to pay. I didn't get none of that sassafras worked on. That's unfortunate.
Rousseau says Emmy.
Get some of these heavier curls. Spirit, we made a mess today, bud. But we did make some really pretty. All right, you're good enough.
CT says it wasn't me.
Wasn't you,
Usually
CT?
Devil yells at Wazil, what a great way to start the new year. I've been doubting myself lately. Thank you. Cartoonman 1 says sorry, could not help myself. Spirit Music says oh, there is a big similarity between man flu and crap cold, LUL.
Is there really? There's a very similarity. All right, let's go ahead. Let's put some finish on the end of this dude here to help prevent the end grain from splitting out on us. Boy, I just got, well, look at there. Kobe, I got tired all of a sudden.
Warden again says I must apologize for my off-color chatting today. I have the man flu and the combination of Mucinex and dang good whiskey has my sense of decorum. Just a bit askew. That's
No.
a wordy way of saying I am just a tiny bit tipsy.
You're good, Warden.
Cruel Gator says howdy all.
Howdy, Cruel Gator. How you doing? You're good, brother. You are good. All right.
Purple Daisy says well, you have been live for almost 7 hours.
Oh,
Cruel Gator
what?
yells dandy.
We've been live for almost 7 hours? I thought we were only 6. I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my voice. Good thing I'm not
Lengor says
singing.
yup.
Good thing I'm not singing. Like Spirit. Boy, I'd be like screwed.
Jock says no 6 hours 45 minutes.
Let's go ahead and put a little bit of finish sand and sealer on this end grain here, or this other piece. Maybe prevent that until we get our hands on it. I know I'll be able to get back on this dude. And we're going to do us a giveaway.
Says it Wazil hugs and thank you.
Do us a giveaway. Give it away, give it
Lengor
away.
says welcome at Sparksaw.
Hey, Spark, come on in and make yourself at home. Catch us near the end. Again, guys, next week, I'm taking next week off. Actually, no streams next first week in January of the new year.
Sparksaw says at Lengor 1. Spirit Music asks your loosen your voice. Are you catching man flu?
No, I had to cry about a week or two ago. It just, the last couple of days, it was like my voice been like, nah, bruh. I'm like, come on, man. Like, nah, bruh. I'm like, you're okay. Quit being a wuss. Nah, bruh. It keeps doing that to me, Spirit. And I'm like, dude.
Paul Gator says I've been researching bowl and spoon carving.
Uh-oh. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Where's my little pecker at? There's my little pecker. All right. Little pecker to the rescue. All right, let me wash my hands.
Says his voice tells him to take a break, so the week is gonna help him soon.
Yeah. I'm actually looking forward. Let me wash my hands. We're gonna grab this giveaway piece, and we're fixing to do a giveaway. Wash my hands. Wash my hands.
Eagle Flight yells Happy New Year's to everyone.
Happy New
Be
Year's, my
safe
friend.
and see you all in the new year.
Looking forward to it. I am so excited about the next year. I'm seriously so excited for the new year. Get all these goodies off my hands. I got a couple of dogs looking at me. And why are you talking to the sink, Dad? I was like, because I'm talking to the sink, yo.
Mistress Mink says ask Hula to show off his spoon. It's inspiring.
You
Darren
better
says,
stop
yell
it.
unsub real quick so I can win.
You better stop it.
Shame.
Was Soul asks okay that camera is tripping, battery empty soon. Lengor says camera going crazy trying to find you.
Is it
Purple
really?
Daisy says they heard you had pretzels for them. Kill Ross
Oh!
says OBS cam struggling lol.
That was
Salty
it.
asks Hula, is it a big spoon or little spoon?
It's a big spoon, of course. It's a big spoon, of course. Y'all don't be hating on Miss Hoop. It's Miss Hoop's love spoon. You know what? Let me go get it real quick. Y'all, I know y'all hating on my spoon. I made it out of love for my lovely bride. Let me see if I can't find it.
Mistress Mink says his spoon is glorious.
And there was much rejoicing.
Where did she put my love spoon? Apparently she
Lucy
don't.
Devil says always. Hee hee.
Apparently she don't.
Lengor says Texas Pizel. Warden again says lol. My voice does the opposite Hula. Goes from baritone to bass. I know cause I have the man flu.
I know because I had a man. What did she do with the? She may. I don't know where it's at. It was right here. What did she do with it? I'm scared of looking wrong drawer.
Marizilwiki says Heloit's Booby Brigade.
Yes, the Booby Brigade. I'm not talking to you, Paisley. What is that? Oh, I don't even need to know what that is. Where's? All right, I'm digging through my wife's drawers because apparently I think she put them in a drawer because I don't see it on her.
Mistress Mink asks, is it in the bedroom?
Yeah, it was on her her dresser, but I don't see it on her dresser now. Oh, found it. It's on her dresser. It was right there. So y'all don't be hating on my love spoon, but because I made this out of love for my wife.
Purple Daisy says Hula, that emote is very close to what you want for the Conga ducks, sir.
It is very close. It is indeed. It is indeed. So hey, this is my love spoon I made for my wife. See, it's got a little heart, and I made it off a Welsh love spoon. That was it had a little spiral, and it's got another big heart
Crawl Gator yells nice.
on the top. So that's a walnut love spoon I made for my wife.
Lisa Pisa says
Yeah, the problem is I was showing it off on stream, and I was showing it like this right here.
Marizilwiki says, is it the little spoon or the big spoon?
And then everybody was like, dude, what did you call it? I said, it's a heart.
Jock says, and you cussed it the whole time.
I did cuss the whole time. So yeah, this technically but it's a heart spoon. I can't unsee it now. I literally can't unsee
Cookie
it.
asks for little love taps.
Well, something like that. Something like that. You just want to go outside? You go outside? Go outside? You need to go outside? All right, let me let the girls out real quick. We'll do our giveaway.
Spirit Music says that looks great.
I
But
think-
please don't ask me if I want a spoon. Jock says I mean you know where the heart shape came from.
I know where the...
Lisa Pisa
Yes.
says spankings. Was Soul says I see what you mean lol.
You girls want to go outside? Rebel does. You not want to go outside? Well, you go out by yourself here in a minute. Paisley can let herself out. Rebel, the handicapped one needs help. I know she's just deaf. All right, let's do a giveaway. This is our giveaway piece. Catalpa, curly maple, and African blackwood.
Jock says hashtag rig.
Lit it finial box. That is...
Lisa Pisa says what kind of dogs? Jock says hashtag rigged. Marizilwiki says spooning leads to forking, forking leads to knifing. With Soul says yeah Hula does sign language to one of his dogs, cause the dog is deaf.
And there you
Caesar
go.
Squires says I call dibs.
And that is the bottom. So you remember, if you win it, you won it December of 2023. There we go. Catalpa, curly maple, African blackwood pool with a Catalpa button in the top of it. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that. Now let's do our magic stuff here. So what I'm going to do is, this here, you do not have to be present to win, okay?
Spirit Music says nice.
You don't have to be present to win. What I'm going to do is I'm going to download the subscriber list, and if you're a subscriber, you automatically get entered. What I'm going to do is I will shoot you a message.
Warden again says you people stop lusting after my major award.
If you will...
Kill Roth says so pretty.
Thank you, bud. I think it's in here. I gotta find my subscriber list. And I will throw your name in a hat, download my subscriber list. And then I will shoot you a message. You have 48 hours to reply back to me, okay? 48
Marizilwiki
hours.
says, but Warden, we aren't lusting after your beer. Cram says, but I'm present so I win, right?
Yeah,
Jock
yes.
says, I think we are rapidly approaching summit and nap time.
I think we are.
The one and only
100%.
Mauler says, I love the leg lamp warden again, lol.
Let's see here. Get this. That right there.
Living in a blender says, hashtag rigged. Jock says,
Rigged.
I love lamp. CT says, I reply
Rigged.
now as I need to pee. Living in a blender says, in advance, lol. Caesar Squires says, no need to message me. I'll just go ahead and let you know now, I'll take it.
I'll go ahead and accept it right
Mistress
now.
Mink asks leg lamp.
All right, let's do this number right here. Copy.
Raven says, hi Hula.
Hey,
Hi,
Raven.
Kat.
How you doing, girl?
The one and only Mauler says, reference to a
Copy.
Christmas story, I believe. Jock says, URL at Mistress Mink. Raven says, chat.
Let me do this one right here. Do this number right here. Do
I
this
am
number right
good, thank
here.
you. With
Good to
Soul
see you,
says
Raven.
at Raven6766.
Look, you're just in time, Raven. We're fixing to do our giveaway. Who do you think is going to be? So we go to pick item. We do this right here. We do paste. Blow. There's some votes. There's kit manufacturers in there. Mr. E-Hole's in there. Let's go. UNC's in there. All right, and the winner is, don't forget, if you win, you must be willing to give me your name and your address, mailing address. I do ship international, okay? So y'all know I do ship international. And this is my way of saying thank you for supporting me and supporting the stream, because it really means a lot to me. No whammies. And the winner is, my voice is gone. Purple Music Box. Purple Music Box, are you here? If not, I'm going to message. Rigged. So I'm going to do is I'm going to reach out to Purple Music Box on Twitch, and she has 48 hours. I think Purple Music Box is a girl. We'll have 48 hours to reply back to me. If I do not hear back from Purple Music Box in 48 hours, what I'm going to do is we'll go ahead. I'll shoot a message and say, hey, you forfeited your 48 hours. We're going to do a redraw, and we'll redraw the next stream. Maybe you should pay her better. Maybe so. And the next stream. So normally it would be the next 48 hours. I'll do it again. But this time we'll just do it the next stream. So I'm going to shoot my a message to know. I'm tired. I'm tired. Let's go. And so we'll, and congrats, Purple Music Box. I bet Purple Daisy got excited because she saw purple at first, my first thought. She probably thought, like, oh my God, I won again. And then everybody was like, really rigged. All right, we're going to find somebody to raid. I got to shoot a message to Purple Music Box. I didn't want to get knifed. I heard that. All right, let's do this number here. Man. Let's go to ending. Let's do this one right here. You too, Raven. You too. I'm fixing to go grab a bite to eat, and I'm going to sit my butt and recline it for a little bit. That's what I'm fixing to do. I'm kind of tired. I am kind of tired. Let's see here. We got to go to Streamlabs. Next time we'll say Cookie will be good. Oh, let's go. Oh, Cookie instead of me. Mate, no. It may be you. I don't know what we're going to do is giveaway next month. Roll credits. Let's roll that beautiful bean footage. It works. Let's go. Happy New Year, everybody. CT, thanks, bud. I appreciate it. I actually feel all right. I'm just tired of my voice. I'm just tired. We did stream for, good Lord, 7 hours today. Not bad for a woodshop stream. I hope everybody has a really glorious, epic New Year. Y'all be sure to be safe. You know, make good decisions and all that jazz. Let's see who is on. I see Chaos is on. Be kind of really cool if I saw Kuma Monster on, but I don't think he's streaming right now. Moose Does Stuff is on. Hey, SB. Also, thanks, guys. I've really enjoyed the company today. I really did. We'll be back. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow night. Is that tomorrow night? Yeah, we are doing the last stream of the year. It's going to be tomorrow night. We are doing a New Year's around the fire pit. So if you're out hanging around, come by. It's just, we're just going to have a few drinks, shooting the shit. It will definitely be PG-13 because me and Miss Hoop probably will both be drinking. And so there's that. And I'm just saying. Just saying. Who do I want to see? I had a couple people I really wanted to raid today, and I don't see them on. I don't see them on. Moose is on. Tiger's on. Sheepy Chippy Pew Pew. Fire Kitten's on. Ice Cream Posse's on. Oh, goodness. There are not as many as you. Yeah, I know, Jacques. That's what I'm looking as well, my friend. That's what I'm looking as well. I see Sword Chaser's on. I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and raid Tiger's Den. I haven't raided Tiger in a long time. He's playing Shippy Shippy Pew Pew. Let me do a copy paste. Copy. I may have to take some Papa's medicine tonight. All right, we're going to raid Tiger's Den. Tiger's Den, a good friend of Grumbles, playing the Shippy Shippy Pew Pew. Him and Grumbles and Grumpy Beard do the Friday morning jams over on Shippy Shippy Pew Pew. Hey, Poocher Sag, Pachiro, hi. How are you doing? So y'all do me a big favor. Y'all pop in, say hi to Tiger's Den. He's playing the Shippy Shippy Pew Pew, a.k.a. World of Warships. We will be back live tomorrow night, the last stream of 2024, 23, yep, 23, Fire Pit stream. We are taking next week off. So I am taking a little much-needed R&R and rest from streaming for a week. Look forward to be back that Tuesday night, probably with the Whittles. I'm going to get it, Warden. I'm going to get it, mi amigo. We got this. We got this. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thanks for the love. Thanks for an epic year. And if I don't see you again before our new year dawns, man, I hope you have a good one. I sincerely hope you all have a really, really badass new year. I know I'm going to fight for a good one myself. Sincerely appreciate y'all. Y'all made it a really great year. Made it even better. And me and Hooper both definitely in debt. Much love, y'all. I hope we can see you guys tomorrow night. If not, I will see y'all in about a week. Much love. Y'all be good. Y'all be good. Bye, y'all.